object to it. I don't see the relevance.
Okay, everyone, here we are. There is liveness.
Noted.
Deeply apologize for this.
Is received. I believe I told the jury is
real
received
quick.
subject to.
Let's block this here just real quick while I talk about this. Apologies for this. The Law and Cuck people said it started at 8:30 Central. Then they said it started at 9, but apparently by 9 they really meant still 8:30. So we're a little bit late jumping into this. Trial is now in session. Andrew from Legal Mindset was supposed to be joining me here, but he's got a bit of a sore throat thing coming. Can't get into it. So you can't get into it today, but I will be on his Pimpcast about 12 hours from now. No, I guess about 10 hours from now. We'll do this as long as we can. I'm going to try to find someone to join me here just for entertainment value. Let's shut up. Let's get into this. Next time we talk will be during a break.
Just wanted that in the record, please.
I object to that. I don't, if it was with my paperwork, I haven't seen it.
It was specifically one of the papers, sir, that you left in the bullpen area that on the next morning, on Friday morning, I made a record of providing back to you. So it was provided to you twice.
Oh, nice.
Well, I haven't seen it.
She just said she gave it to you twice.
On the record?
Yes. Give me 1 second, Your Honor.
So what's the significance of it being on the record? If
So that you are fully aware of it, sir. It was provided to you, but you're indicating you haven't read it, so I want them to make a record of it. The significance would be, I suppose, if at any point you wanted to change your plea, you could do that based upon the pretrial offer.
Well, in any event, I accept for value in return for value that document whenever I see it.
I accept for value in return for value.
Attorney Upper, go
BS
ahead.
sovereign citizen crap again.
Sorry, it's just taking me a second to retrieve it here, Your Honor.
Your Honor, this would be a perfect time to address the subject matter jurisdiction that has yet to be proven on the record and must be proven by the prosecution.
We are not going to address that. I issued a written decision last week. If you disagree with that, then you can take that up to a higher court. But I issued a written decision. I'm not addressing that any further.
It has yet to be proven on record.
Mr. Brooks, my written decision is the decision of this court.
Has it
Attorney
been
Upper,
proven?
go ahead.
Has it been proven on record that you have subject matter jurisdiction? Because it has yet to be proven.
Mr. Brooks.
The judge proved it by
your
saying
position is simply
that's the
not
way it is.
correct as a matter of law. I explained that.
Then prove it
and
lawfully
I issued
by
the
law.
decision. You might be confusing subject matter jurisdiction with venue, which is why I commented on that last week.
Absolutely
And
not.
there has been evidence received regarding venue. So I'm going to turn back to Attorney Upper.
has nothing
She's
to
going to
do
make
with
a
venue,
record of
Your
the
Honor.
pretrial offer. I'd ask that you not interrupt. Thank you.
Your Honor, the offer that was dated July 5 of 2022 reads as follows.
Ooh, this is his offer.
Plead to counts 1 through 67 in the information. The penalty enhancers on all counts will be struck. Counts 68 to 83 will be dismissed and read in. The state will recommend 6 consecutive life sentences on counts 1 through 6. The state will recommend unspecified prison on all other counts. The defense is free to argue. This pretrial offer was conveyed to his prior counsel on or about the July 5th date. And there, in fact, had been an earlier offer as well that had been relayed prior to the preliminary hearing or the filing of the information back in January of 2022 that had also been conveyed to his defense counsel at the time.
All right. Thank you.
So why haven't I been informed of that?
She just said she gave it to you twice.
All right, Mr. Brooks, that is not a topic we are going to take up any further. I just wanted the record to reflect that offer was conveyed to you.
It wasn't conveyed to me, Your Honor. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. So if it was conveyed to my former
It's
counsel.
not something I'm going to, it's not something I'm going to further address, sir, unless you indicate to me that you would like to take advantage of the pretrial offer by changing your plea to either guilty or no contest to counts 1 through 67 and submit the appropriate paperwork. I'm guessing that's not what you want to do. So unless that paperwork were to be filed, then I'm going to continue with this trial as if you are exercising your right to a trial in this matter.
And in all respect, Your Honor, I don't think it's fair that you should assume what I want to do or not, or what I don't want to do.
He's actually got a point.
I just need to make a record that that paperwork was provided, sir. We'll continue with the testimony today. I'm not going to take up subject matter jurisdiction. I've issued
Oh, come
the
on.
written decision. Is there any other preliminary topic from either
Yeah.
party?
Is that decision verified proof that subject matter jurisdiction exists? Because it has yet to be proven on the record.
All right, your objection is noted. Please bring the jury out.
Okay, well, the jury's coming out. I'm going to switch from laggy lawn cuck
Your Honor, is that the answer?
to other stuff here. Hang on. Let's bump him out and bring up the other one. While the jury's coming out, a better stream that probably doesn't lag. Where are we at here? Waukesha Christmas Parade.
Requires that doesn't make it true.
All right, boom.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Please be seated.
Jacket agreement at 8:40.
Okay, this is buffering too. Lovely. That's buffering even worse than lawn cuck.
All right. Please disregard the most recent comment by.
Yeah, because why wouldn't everything go smoothly? Yeah, why wouldn't it? Of course we're not going to go smoothly. All right. Screw this. Hang on. All right. This is a bit annoying, isn't it? Shit. All right. Well, that's not working very well, is it? All right. I guess we'll go back to court TV. All right. Back to court TV it is. This is really, really frustrating. All right. Seems to be a YouTube thing. All right, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Law and crime. All right, we're bringing it back up. I just let it buffer that a little bit here.
You can answer.
Sorry for all that bullshit.
I asked him what he was doing there.
And maybe you were cursing at him? Is that what you're suggesting?
Objection, the witness.
This doesn't like me today. This might be another one of these.
I think I dropped an F-bomb on him.
Why?
He's trespassing.
Okay. The person that
There
you,
was an objection, but it's overruled.
the person that you saw, can you give us a description of that person, please?
When I called it in on the non-emergency line at the Waukesha Police Department, I described him as at about 5'8".
No, it's not my internet is excellent on all ends. It happened before and it was a
Probably weighed
stream
about
here
150
problem.
pounds.
Damn it.
He was either black, mixed, or Latino male, wearing a red shirt, jeans, long hair, beard, and I think he was missing his shoes.
Okay.
Should we rewind to the beginning of his testimony? I think it's their feed that's buffering.
Red top?
Red shirt, black.
We'll go back and then we'll fast forward during the next break. Sorry here. Jesus.
Be seated. The first thing I will ask you to do is to state your first and last names for the record and then spell each.
Sean Backler, Sean, last name Backler.
All right, go ahead. Your witness.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Backler.
Hi.
Sir, on November 21 of 2021, where did you live?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled. You may answer, sir.
409 Central Avenue, Waukesha, Wisconsin.
Okay, if you could just keep your voice up a little bit, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's maybe better if you scoot a little closer to the microphone. Okay, 409 Central Avenue, and that's in the city of Waukesha?
Correct.
Okay. Around the time of 4:49 p.m. on that afternoon of November 21, where were you?
Overruled. You may answer, sir.
I was outside working around the yard. Had my garage open.
Okay.
This is frustrating.
Were you aware that the annual Christmas parade was going on that afternoon?
I was aware of it, yes.
Did you attend the parade, sir?
No, I did
Objection,
not.
relevancy.
Okay.
Overruled.
Around 4:49 p.m., what happened, sir?
Objection, leading the witness.
Overruled.
I heard some noise around on the east side of my garage, and I went to see what was going on, and I found the defendant on the side of my garage. I asked him, what in the effing hell is he doing?
Okay, so let's slow down a little bit. You heard a noise and you went to explore it, correct?
Correct.
And you saw a person there,
Yes, I did.
and you questioned that person for being there. Is that right?
Objection, leading the witness.
Foundational, Your Honor.
It's just overruled. You can answer. I'm not sure if you did or not.
I asked him what he was doing there.
Okay, and maybe you were cursing at him. Is that what you're suggesting?
Objection, leading the witness.
Overruled.
I think I dropped an F-bomb on him.
Why?
Why not?
He was trespassing.
Okay. The person that
There
you
was an objection, but it's overruled.
saw, can you give us a description of that person, please?
When I called it in on the non-emergency line at the Waukesha Police Department, I described him as at about 5'8", probably weighed about 150 pounds. He was either black, mixed, or Latino male, wearing a red shirt, jeans, long hair, beard, and I think he was missing his shoes.
Okay. You said red top?
Red shirt.
Objection,
Yes.
leading the witness.
Red shirt. What kind of shirt?
Overruled, and his answer may stand.
He was wearing a red tee.
If there is an objection, please just wait until I rule on it first by saying either overruled or sustained, and I'll let you know if you can answer the question.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead.
I believe it was a red t-shirt.
Thank you so much for this. That really helps.
Sure.
Okay. To your way of thinking, was he dressed appropriately for the weather?
Objection, leading the witness.
Overruled. You may answer.
Relevancy, objection.
Overruled.
Immediately, it just seemed off because he was wearing a t-shirt. If I remember correctly, he was not wearing shoes. It was very cold out. He was sweating. His eyes were huge, and he was just acting. When he came out from the garage, he was asking if I could call him an Uber.
Okay. So you spoke with him a little bit?
Objection, leading.
Sustained as to the form of the question. Please rephrase.
Very shortly.
I have to ask him
She
the
needs to
question.
rephrase her question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Did you speak with him?
A little bit.
Okay. What do you remember him saying?
He kept asking if I could call him an Uber, and then he said I need to get home.
Did you agree to call an Uber for him?
No, I said he needed to leave my yard.
Okay. And did he comply with that?
Yeah, he did. He just kept asking if I could call him an Uber, if he could use my phone. I said, you just need to leave. And
The person that you're describing for us, sir, do you see him present in the courtroom here?
sitting over there with the
Here comes the objection.
in the suit.
Okay, I'm going to ask the defendant be instructed to remove the mask.
Mr. Brooks, please remove your mask.
Yeah, see, he removed it as soon as she said Mr. Brooks.
And if he would look at the witness, please, Your Honor, with his head down, it's not to assist.
All right, Mr. Brooks, please look up and look at the witness. Look at the witness, please. Thank you.
Is that the man that you're describing that was in your backyard that you spoke to?
Objection,
Yes.
leading.
Overruled.
I want to show you a photograph. It's going to come up on that screen there next to you, okay? Just let me know when it's up. The system takes a minute to warm up, especially first thing in the morning.
Yeah, we have our visual aids. We have objection, ground,
Is it up?
Yep, it is.
and my favorite, just
Do you
fuck you.
see this photograph, sir?
Objection,
And
Overruled.
Yes.
I'd like you, is there a person shown in the photograph?
It's the
objection,
defendant.
leading.
Overruled, it's not leading. You may answer.
It's the defendant.
Is this consistent with his appearance when he presented himself to you on your driveway that evening or backyard garage area?
Objection, leading.
Overruled, you may answer.
It is consistent.
Okay. Move to admit and permission to publish 171, Your Honor.
Objection, relevancy.
Your objection is overruled. Exhibit 171 is received. Permission to publish is granted. The jurors will also let us know when the image is projected in the jury box.
And sir, it's a little hard to tell in the photograph, but was the t-shirt he was wearing a short sleeve or long sleeve, if you remember?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled.
It was a short sleeve shirt.
I need to get my sign lined up here.
Ultimately, did he leave your property?
Objection, accident answered.
Overruled, you may answer.
When he was leaving, he was kind of taking his time, and then I told him he needs to leave again and started walking towards him as he was leaving, and he lifted his shirt up and said he was unarmed.
Okay. Had you asked him about any weapons?
I had not.
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled.
I had not asked.
When he left your property, did you see which direction he headed?
He was going northwest.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I don't have any other questions.
All right, sir.
That was
Mr.
quick.
Brooks, do you have any questions for this witness?
Yes, I do, and I object to being called that name for the record.
You didn't object to it when she said take your mask off.
Do you recall giving a statement to Officer Probst?
I don't know his name, but I've talked to an officer.
And you did talk to an officer that night?
I talked to an officer on the phone. I did not talk to an officer that night. I mean, on the phone I did, but not in person.
So it was a conversation on the non-emergency line. Would that be fair to say?
It was on the non-emergency line. I actually confirmed it after I called to make sure I was on the non-emergency line.
Do you recall the description that you gave at that time?
I do. Well, my best of my knowledge was that
We did so well for a minute.
you were either Black, Latino,
Who's you?
or mixed.
Who's you?
Well, then you have to let him answer the question first before you interrupt him with another one. Go ahead with the description you provided that night.
I said that the individual was either Black, mixed, or Latino.
So it'd be fair to say you didn't know at the time.
I was giving a general description.
So it'd be fair to say that you weren't sure.
I was positive.
Yes, we're behind just a little bit because of
I was
buffering
positive
issues.
you.
We'll fast forward to
Who is
the
you?
first
You,
possible
I'm
break.
looking at you.
Yeah, looking at you. Sorry for the interruption.
And how did you come to that conclusion, the you conclusion?
I'm looking at you.
How
You're
did
the
you
guy.
come? How did you come to that conclusion? Did you?
What conclusion?
Because
Can you restate the question?
You're saying that you gave a description on the non-emergency phone line, correct?
It was on a non-emergency line.
So it would be fair to say at that time you had no name or knowledge of who the person was in your backyard. Would that be fair to say?
I had no idea who you were.
And so how can you say how can you say you then if you had no idea?
I'm looking at you. You were the guy.
Oh,
And how did you come to that conclusion?
because he saw you.
Where
You
did
and I
you-
were standing in the same yard looking at each other.
So is it possible you saw something on the news?
No, I had no idea who you were.
You were in his backyard.
Interesting.
No, it's not.
Do you recall giving a description of approximately 5'9" and 160 pounds?
Yeah, it's something like that.
Something like that, or would that be accurate?
I didn't have a tape measure out. It was just a guesstimate.
Would it be fair to say that since you keep identifying me as you, would it be fair to say that I'm not 5'9" nor 160 pounds?
You have your shoes on or off right now?
Oh,
Would it be fair to say that I'm not 5'9" and 160 pounds?
If you take your shoes off and step out of them, they could have a better.
Well, I'm not gonna have them do that, but if you're able to answer the question, do you agree?
I'd
or
have to be
disagree?
standing next to him. That's what I made my judgment from. We were about 2
Does
feet
it-
from each other.
Does it look like I'm 5'9"?
I'm 5'9.5".
I don't know. We were a lot closer.
Does it look like I'm 160 pounds?
Objections.
Grounds.
Irrelevant as to his appearance today, just like his hair isn't in dreadlocks today.
Sustained.
Objection.
Question.
Grounds for the sustain.
Next question, please.
You also said that, well, the narrative in the report said that the individual was later identified. Would that be fair to say?
Yeah, that'd be fair to say.
And so would it also be fair to say that because the individual was identified later, that that's how you came to the conclusion of who it may have been in your yard?
Objection, I think that's a
Grounds.
statement, Your Honor. He's, again, reading a police report,
That's a question.
not authored by this witness. It's beyond the scope of the witness's knowledge.
It's actually the
It's-
report that he
Mr. Booth,
gave.
I've heard enough. If the objection is sustained, you may rephrase your question.
Buffering is starting to chafe me raw.
Did you follow the investigation after you had given the report on the non-emergency line?
It's kind of hard not to see it on TV. Can I?
Well, this is annoying.
Can I clarify something? Or?
There's not a question just
Oh,
yet,
okay.
so
Right.
the state will have an opportunity to redirect if they deem it appropriate.
Law Talk with Mike joining us.
Hello, hello, hello.
We're in the middle of owned the house where
So you
Brooks
made
came
reference to it was
faced him.
kind of hard not to
Ditched
see
his
it
truck.
on the news. Would that be fair to say?
He was all over the news.
And would it be fair to say that from those news reports, you gained additional information that you didn't have that night?
Actually, what I did is went into work the next morning and pulled up the police report on the internet, and there you were in a mugshot. And I'm like, that's the guy.
So you got a further description from a mugshot.
No, I didn't get a further description. At the time, I didn't care who you were when you were in my yard. I didn't know who you were, what you had done, where you had been, any of that stuff.
So
All
Let him finish.
I'm saying is you were trespassing in my yard at that time. That's all I can say. Other than that, that's all I can confirm. I don't know what you did. I don't know where you were. I don't know any of the other stuff. All I know is you were the guy in my yard.
the guy that you said was 5'9", 160 pounds.
Objection, argument.
Grounds.
I've asked and answered.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Grounds.
Next question, you don't have to answer.
And what prompted you to read or pull up the police report?
Objection, irrelevant.
Grounds. He said, he brought it out there.
Overruled, he may answer.
I was curious of actually who you were.
And
And
what,
if you were the person that actually had done the atrocities that were on television.
and what prompted the curiosity?
A stranger was in my yard, unannounced, trespassing, asked them to leave. And they ended up catching somebody for doing something very bad. And I was wondering if that was the individual that had cut through my yard.
Oh, he's trying to think of something to say intelligent. It's not going to work.
No, he hasn't done it yet.
So it'd be fair to say at the time you wasn't privy to that knowledge yet.
Vague.
Grounds.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
At the time you pulled up the police report, as you say, you had no knowledge of the identity of the individual.
I didn't know that you were going to be the person that had done that.
You keep referring to the you.
You. I'm looking into your eyes right now. You're the guy I'm talking about when I refer to you.
And the record should reflect that the witness used his right hand and index finger to point directly at the defendant. Next question, please.
He has no questions. Come on, Darrell. Dead air is
This
bad.
guy's just an occurrence witness. Said that he's at
So
the
you just
scene.
made reference to looking the you in the eyes, but you would need.
What would you prefer I call you?
You would need.
Because you're not going by Darrell Brooks.
You would need me to step out of my shoes to tell my height and weight, right?
I'd have to also stand 2 feet from you.
Hold on, please.
This guy's pissed.
Mr. Brooks, you're directed under 90611 to ask a question and not argue with the witness.
That
Thank
was
you.
the question.
It was argumentative. Please rephrase your question. And then the witness is instructed to wait until a question is asked. And if there's any objection, then I rule on it first. Go ahead, next question.
Sound like he didn't want to argue.
Oh,
Very well, disregard that last comment. Mr. Brooks, you're not testifying right now. You'll have an opportunity if you choose to do that later. Please ask a question.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to it.
well, he's sucking wind. Hi, Mike. How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. We're wading into the sovereign citizen territory already. He's been doing the document exchange. Was it the consideration for
Any reason
consideration
why
stuff?
you didn't give a written statement to law enforcement?
Objection, argumentative, irrelevant.
How's it argumentative?
Sustained. As to the form of the question. Next question, please.
Did you at any time give a written statement to law enforcement?
I don't believe so.
Any reason why not?
Objection,
Grounds.
argumentative, and irrelevant.
Sustained.
Grounds.
Grounds for the sustain.
Mr. Brooks, please ask your next question.
Grounds for the sustain.
He's substaining the. He hasn't not said substain.
She just said it.
Oh yeah, that's his thing. She's like objection, relevance, grounds, relevant. So somewhere, someone in prison told him to demand grounds for objections without realizing that they'll give him the grounds anyway.
The prosecutor gave the basis. She sustained it. That's it.
You said you pulled up the
It's over.
police report at work the next day, right?
No, I pulled up your mugshot.
Well, you did say police report. Would that be fair to say?
You can answer that.
I just pulled up a mugshot.
You don't recall saying that you pulled up the police report specifically?
I specifically wanted to pull up the picture of the person that had committed those atrocities to see if that was the person that had cut through my yard, which confirmed it was.
And did you pull up the complaint?
No,
Have you ever seen the complaint?
I don't believe I have.
Have you yourself filed a complaint?
Nope.
Nope.
Any reason why not?
Objection,
Grounds.
relevant,
Sustained.
argumentative.
As to the form of the question and on relevance. Next question.
Yeah, because that's where he's been going. Have you read a copy of the complaint? Yes. Who served it? The state of Michigan. The state of
Do
Wisconsin
you
served
recall
it.
who
is the
subpoenaed you
state
to
of
testify here
Wisconsin?
today?
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, it's on the subpoena.
You don't recall?
I'd have to have the subpoena with me to
Here we go.
read the name.
Do you recall if it was the district attorney's office?
It
or-
was.
Do you recall about how long ago you received the subpoena?
You can answer that.
A month or two ago, a couple months ago. I didn't. I got a subpoena, so that's all I know. And I had to show up at a certain time.
So you knew it was a possibility that you would be called to testify.
I had no expectation of the subpoena until I went to the DA's office.
So you went to the DA's office?
They want to know. They ask. They want to see if you're worth having as a witness, or if you actually had any information that was pertinent to the case.
And so would it be fair to say that you felt that you did?
I didn't know.
Grounds.
I'll sustain as to the form of the question that strike the last response. Please rephrase.
Oh, he won one. Congratulations.
Did you feel that you had information that would be relevant to the matter?
That's
Yeah.
an irrelevant question, Your Honor.
Sustained.
Yeah, I
Next
could ID
question,
the
please.
killer.
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
Next question, please.
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
Next question, please.
I need to make a substain sign now.
Is that a judicial determination, Your Honor?
Yeah, every time the judge says
Ask
something,
your
is that a
next question,
judicial?
please.
Yes, it's a judicial determination. The judge just determined it.
Yep. It's an adverse ruling, Jagoff.
Waiting for more questions.
When you went to the district attorney's office, do you recall whom you spoke with?
There's 3 or 4 people there. I don't recall their names. I recall their faces.
You said you do recall the names, not the faces?
No, I recall their faces, not their names.
Oh. Do you see any of those district attorneys in court here today?
I see one district attorney and one officer was in the room.
And for the record and for the jury, can you identify whom you're referring to?
I'd have to point.
He just doesn't need court identification because they do.
Yeah.
It doesn't help his cause. It's just so
Yep.
infantile.
And this officer here sitting behind them.
Just let me help you. It was me.
Yes,
Witness has
Detective.
pointed to District Attorney Sue Opper and Detective Casey.
And Tank Rat, thank you for the 20 gift memberships. I can't see the gift memberships coming up because I'm closing everything to avoid buffering. But if that happens, let me know. Thank you so much again for that, Tank Rat. And
And
whoever
that
got
was
the
around
gifts,
the time you
say
first
thanks.
received the subpoena?
It was the time that the subpoena told me to show up.
This guy gives 0 fucks.
Yep. He's just telling the truth, doesn't care. That's that. It's information I have. I'm not worried about a damn thing. I am struck by how much the suit makes a difference, though.
Yeah.
He's still dumb as a stump, but he just looks so much more respectable visually than in the jail get up, you know?
Yeah.
Do you recall ever?
Doesn't help his skills. Not one bit.
If only a
Do you
tie
recall
helped.
ever being told about the plaintiff in this matter?
Objection,
Grounds.
Fag.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
Do you know who the plaintiff is in this matter?
Objection,
Grounds.
Fag, beyond the
Grounds.
scope of the witness's knowledge, legally inaccurate.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
Ground. Saying it like that doesn't help either.
No.
Did Attorney Opper ever tell you who the plaintiff was in this matter?
The subpoena told me who the plaintiff was.
And do you recall who the plaintiff is?
I like this guy.
Darrell Brooks.
That's the plaintiff?
Or not the plaintiff, though.
There is no
The
plaintiff.
plaintiff
Mhm.
is, I think, city of Waukesha or state of Wisconsin. I'm not sure.
And it'd be fair to say that that's not a living, breathing human being.
Objection,
Grounds.
relevance.
Sustained, not relevant. Next question.
This poor judge.
Are you aware that only a living, breathing human being can make a
Irrelevant.
claim?
Objection. Yep.
Objection,
Grounds.
irrelevant, argumentative.
Grounds.
Sustained for those reasons, and it's also not an accurate
It's
statement of the
definitely
law.
not. Definitely not argumentative.
It's definitely not argumentative.
Brooks, under 90611, I need you to move on from this topic and ask a different line of questions, please.
Definitely not argumentative. It's good.
Move on from what topic, Your Honor?
Next
All of them.
question, sir.
Just move on from all
Can I
topics.
know what topic you're referring to, Your Honor?
Your sovereign citizen bullshit
Next
topic.
question, please.
Yeah. Let's move on to imposing the sentence, shall we?
I don't know the topic. How would I know to go in a different direction?
Mr. Brooks, under 90611, I need you to ask a question.
Do you know if there's even a plaintiff in this matter?
Objection, irrelevant.
Sustained. Under 90611, sir, please move on from this topic or I will declare your cross-examination closed.
Under what law and fact, Your Honor?
Under 90611, please ask a question.
Damn, she had the site.
Off my 90611.
She's used it once or
This is your
twice
last
before in the
opportunity to
past
ask a
8
question,
days.
sir.
Your Honor, the jury deserves to know this information.
All right, then the state, any redirect?
No redirect. Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you, sir. You may step down.
Oh, good Lord.
Wow. Well, while we're changing witnesses, let
State
me
may call
just
its next witness.
clear a couple of super chats at least. We're getting behind here. If you made a legal argument in court and the court told you it was frivolous and without merit, would you continue to make it even if you thought you were correct? Well, if I was Darrell Brooks, otherwise I'd shut up and file an appeal. What about you, Mike?
Right. No, the method for that is, say, Judge, I'd like to make an offer of proof because what you're saying is, Judge, I think you're wrong, and I want the appellate court to see what I was going to say. That's how you handle it.
Oh, and surprise update, judge has still not provided verified proof of subject matter jurisdiction. Every time there's a break, that's what he goes for. Sonia, Chris, over under on Brooks' objections.
Oh, God.
Oh, I think we were in the
May call?
90s last time.
All right,
Joey,
sir, if you would
like,
please
grounds.
make your way to the witness stand, which is on my right,
Flux,
up one
Brooks is a
riser.
vagina.
When you
Yeah.
get there, please remain standing. Raise your right hand. My clerk Teresa.
Objection,
who's
grounds,
on
Your
my
Honor.
left,
Grounds,
is swearing
grounds,
in.
Your Honor.
solemnly swear that the
Thank you.
testimony you're about to
All
give
right.
shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Thank
And
you,
finally,
sir.
we
Please
did
have a
this already.
seat.
Thank you for mentioning this 200-watt studio.
First thing I will ask you to do
You
is
typically
to
do have
state your
problems.
first and last names for the record and then spell each.
EACH.
Dominic Caproon, DOMANICCAPROON.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, your witness.
Thank you. Mr. Caproon, are you a resident of the city of Waukesha?
Yes,
Where were you living on November 21st of 2021?
417 Central Avenue.
The objection is overruled. His answer may stand. When there's an objection, if you would just wait until I rule on it before you answer. Thank you. Go ahead.
417 Central Avenue, Waukesha, Wisconsin.
Were you home on the afternoon of November 21st, that Sunday afternoon?
Yes,
Objection, leading.
Overruled. His answer may stand.
He still haven't figured out what leading and hearsay are yet, but he
Yes.
just throws them
I
out.
believe is what he said.
yes.
Can you tell us what happened shortly before 5:00 p.m. that day?
I'm not that big of a
Well, we were at home and my youngest son just got home from a friend's house and we were ready to get water from Woodman's and we
Poor guy. He's nervous.
Yeah.
Were you outside or inside?
we were inside the house, sorry.
Okay. Did you at some point make your way outside?
Yeah, we eventually decided to go and we were bringing the jugs out to the truck and sorry.
It's okay. Tell us about the
Yeah,
setup.
he's really nervous.
Where was your truck parked?
My truck was parked by the back door, and the tailgate was facing the entry of the driveway.
So the truck was in the driveway?
Yes.
Okay. And what happened is you were also standing in the driveway.
When I was
Interesting, they're sitting
I was
down.
putting the jugs in the back of the truck.
What you mean, the
Son.
prosecution?
Yeah.
My oldest son
Yeah.
looked up.
I'm just used to him
and
standing up.
He kind of pointed behind me, and I went turn, and Mr. Brooks was coming up the driveway, and when I turned, he kind of stopped, and I noticed that he wasn't wearing a jacket or shoes. Just
Could you tell us what he was wearing?
he was
Objection,
wearing.
leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
Okay. He was wearing.
Oh, don't start this again.
Oh, this is some bullshit here. What the hell kind of outfit is this? Legal Vices?
Yeah, it's been doing this.
It does it to me too. All right, it sucks.
But we were doing so good from the time you came on. Oh, this looks like a night. There we go.
Just
Hi again.
There we go.
blue jeans and like a red t-shirt. And he had lifted his shirt and did a 360 and told me that he didn't have any weapons.
Oh, he did that to
And,
the last witness
that
too.
he needed a phone to call an Uber. And so I said, yeah, sure, no problem. So, I handed him my phone, and I had suggested to him that my neighbor was a Lyft driver. And so
God, look how
we
nice these people are.
continued to,
Yeah.
with the containers. And so I put the last one in, and he handed me my phone, and he turned the corner and just wanted to see if he, got a hold of my neighbor, looked around the corner, and then he was gone. So
When Mr. Brooks lifted his shirt and did a 360 and said he was unarmed, were those the first words he said to you while you were in your driveway?
Objection, leading, and I do not consent to being called that name.
Overruled.
I'm not exactly sure. I think it was more or less all together.
Okay. And how many of your sons were present and in the driveway with you?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled.
2.
How old were they at the time?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled.
Shut
You may
up.
answer.
One was 21 and the other one was 14.
Do you recall providing a physical description of Mr. Brooks, the person you've referred to as Mr. Brooks today, back on November 21st when you met with the police?
Objection, I do not consent to being called that name.
Mr. Brooks, that's not a valid objection at this time. Go ahead, you may
I don't
answer.
consent to being called that name.
Oh,
Go ahead and answer.
Yes.
good Lord.
What about murderer? Do you object to being called murderer?
No.
I'm sorry, could you repeat the question?
Back on November 21st, when you met with the police, did you provide a physical description of the man who came up your driveway?
Yes.
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled.
Injection.
What was the physical description you
He
provided?
wants his injection sustained.
Yeah.
Blackmail,
I got your injection right here.
mid-30s at the time.
It's a big
Dreadlocks,
state that has him.
tied up in a band. He had tattoos. One I noticed above his right eye, and some he had on his arms. But
Yeah, if you're going to commit serious crimes, don't have face tattoos.
Mhm.
So darkness prevented you from being able to see any detail of the
Yeah.
arm tattoos?
yes,
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
Your Honor, could you please instruct Mr. Brooks to remove his mask momentarily?
Mr. Brooks, please remove your mask and look at the witness.
But see, every time she asks him to do that, he doesn't object to being called Mr. Brooks.
The person you've described
He's
today
not
is
half as
walking up
smart
your
as he thinks he
driveway.
is.
The person who you've referred to as Mr. Brooks today. Do you see that person in the courtroom today?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. You may answer,
Not
sir.
consent to being called that name either.
Yes.
Could you please point to him and then tell us what he's wearing?
He's wearing a suit and tie.
That narrows it
Yeah,
down.
let the record reflect, please, that the witness has identified the defendant
The record will so reflect.
and that he pointed with his right hand towards Mr. Brooks.
Thank you for that.
Objection, I
additional-
don't consent to being called that name. For the record,
Whose phone, you described handing a phone to Mr. Brooks. Whose phone was it?
objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
Your objection is noted, although it's not legally relevant at this time. And I'd ask that you not interrupt with an objection for that reason under 906.11. Go ahead, Attorney
I
Witch,
don't
your
consent
question
to being
again.
called that name.
Whose phone was it that you handed to the man in your driveway?
That was my phone.
And did you see what that man did with the phone?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
He called a number on the phone, or called somebody, which I at the time thought was Uber.
Did that man then hand the phone back to you at some point?
Yes.
When you met with the police, did they ask to see your phone?
Yes.
And the purpose of that was to try and see the number that
Yes.
Mr. Brooks had called?
Objection, I
Overruled.
don't consent to being called that name.
Yes.
Would you please show for the witness only exhibit number 74, a photograph?
Go ahead.
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled.
Grounds.
It's relevant.
Mr. Couture, do you see a photograph on the screen in front of you?
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
It is relevant. Sorry.
This is the number that Mr. Brooks had called.
Can you read that number out loud for us?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled.
414-610-2153.
And this is a call history screenshot, is that right? Where we can see all the recent calls to and from that number?
Yes.
Is this an accurate depiction of how your phone screen looked that afternoon as you showed it to the police?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. You may answer, sir.
Yes.
I move exhibit 74 into evidence and ask for permission to publish.
Objection, relevancy.
Exhibit 74 is received. Permission to publish is granted. The objection's overruled.
Can you zoom in on the bottom half of this photograph?
Squeezing a super chat here. Go to Fox 6. I think it has something to do with my
Okay, Mr. Capri, did you
Micro.
call this number at any point?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. He may answer.
No.
So all three of these calls, outgoing, incoming, and canceled, would have been made by someone other than you.
Yes.
Objection, leading.
And the only person who had your phone during that time frame was who?
Objection,
Me.
leading.
Or
Overruled.
Derek, no, Mr. Brooks.
After Mr. Brooks handed you your phone back, what happened next?
A lady had called me, and I answered the phone, and I asked her if she was Uber, and she told me she wasn't an Uber.
Did she say anything else?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
oh my god.
No.
Is the call that you're talking about, the lady who called you, was that incoming call from that 414 number we just looked at?
Objection, leading.
Charles.
Charles will page one more later. We'll have a
Sustain us to the
thruple.
form of the question.
Recycling jokes. Give me a break.
Did you recognize the number that called you?
I didn't recognize it. I didn't look at the number. I just answered the phone.
And it was recorded in your phone's call history?
Yes.
And it was the same number that Mr. Brooks had used your phone to dial?
Objection, leading, and I don't consent to being called that name.
Overruled. I'm sorry, I took the exhibit down. Did you need it back up? All right, thank you.
And that was a yes, just to be clear.
Yes.
Relevancy is the new hearsay, I guess.
Did Mr. Brooks leave at some point?
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
He's going to
Yes.
get sent to the bad boy room.
Did you see what direction he went when he left?
I guess it would be like the southwest part of my property, heading more westerly towards my neighbors.
Do you know what street he was headed, or he appeared to be headed toward?
Objection, speculative.
Overruled. You may answer, sir.
Well, Central Avenue is an L Street, and he was heading towards Central.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all.
Oh, God,
Right,
cross-examination.
very well. Any questions, Mr. Brooks, for this
Yes.
witness?
I don't consent to being called that name for the record. Do you recall giving a statement to a Detective Schwartz?
I'm not sure what his name was.
I'm referring to a Detective Mandy L. Schwartz, so that would be a woman.
There was a female, yes.
And do you recall giving a statement to the woman law enforcement officer?
Yes.
Do you recall if that was the same night or days immediately after?
It was the same night.
And do you recall in that statement if you were asked about a description of the person in your driveway?
Yes.
Do you recall what you said?
Yes.
May you state it for the record and for the jury?
Yes. Black male, 30s, dreadlocks, red shirt.
Oh, he better not
jeans,
say, do I have
no
dreadlocks?
shoes, no jacket.
Well, that's where we're headed.
He tried that once, didn't work. The guy was too smart
If it
for him.
pleases the court, I have the statement here, and I would like to show the witness.
Is it his written statement?
It's I'm guessing, whatever statement he gave to Detective Schwartz.
Is it a written statement?
Or is
I
it a
don't know
summary?
if it's a written statement.
Would this
Maybe
be
it
the-
may, maybe it
Would this be
may.
the police report?
Yeah,
You got to learn how to identify
Not a
your
written
exhibit.
statement, then I'm gonna deny that request to show it to the witness. You may ask a question.
It's not his. Call the officer, dummy. He did subpoena the state of Wisconsin.
do you recall
But it was
in
rejected.
your
you
report
see that?
with Detective Schwartz
Yeah, oh yeah.
that you described the male as approximately 5'5" to 5'6", weighing approximately 120 to 125 pounds, and the male appeared to be in his 20s?
Yeah, I don't recall.
Good answer.
Any reason why this report would say that, and then you would, when you were asked the description, you gave a different description? Any reason why the two would conflict?
Objection,
Grounds?
argumentative,
Grounds.
and misstates the evidence.
He wasn't
Sustained.
asked.
Reason for the sustain? Grounds for the sustain?
Sustained as to the form of the question. And it misstates the testimony in part.
Well, I'm reading from the report that was given to the detective.
And you
No.
can't testify as to what that report says. You can only question the witness on it, sir.
That was a question.
Learn some law.
Do you recall?
He said he did not recall. Next question.
Come on, think on your feet. Think fast.
Any reason why your description would change from that night till now?
Oh, you got a haircut.
Still got the face
What's right
tattoos I
there?
saw.
I'm not sure.
You made reference to when the male that was in your driveway left your driveway, they went towards Central, I think is what you said. Would that be fair to say?
Yeah.
Do you recall stating in your report that they went in the direction of West Avenue?
Yes.
Would it be fair to say that that's two different directions?
I'll bet West Avenue runs east as well.
Yes.
I hate street
Any
names. with
reason why that would
directions.
change
That's
from
crazy.
then to now?
Not sure.
Okay, no questions.
And you
State,
made
do you have any
reference to
redirect?
it being kind of dark, so it was
We're not there yet.
a little hard to tell about certain aspects of that interaction. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It's buffering stuff.
This is me. This is every time I open any window with Chrome, it does this and it stops when I close. So when we get a break, I'm just gonna plow through the super chats. I'm gonna just completely restart my Chrome and see if that works. Yep, that's me.
What the hell kind of deal have I got myself into here?
You've got yourself into a cheap ass half-witted operation here.
Would you say it was dark or dusk?
Dusk.
Oh Jesus, it's you. He's credible. Nobody
So
thinks
would
he's
you fair to say
lying.
that you
Shut up.
were unable to identify tattoos?
I would be able to, yes.
You would be able to identify tattoos, or you wouldn't?
Not, I saw tattoos.
But you couldn't make out because of the lighting. You couldn't make them out. Would that be fair to say?
I could make out tattoos.
Do you recall stating that you were not able to identify the tattoos?
In, I guess, in description, I guess, or in detail, sorry.
And not being able to make out in detail would be referring to the tattoos on the arms.
Yes.
Yep. Witness This is not afraid. He's just anxious and not used to this.
Yeah.
Nice guy, just not used to this level of notoriety.
And during that interaction in the lighting, you could tell that there was some type of rubber band or tie in the hair.
Yes.
Do you recall what color that might have been?
What?
No, I don't.
He's talking about the band or the person?
You made reference to a number calling you back and you not looking at the number but just answering. Do you recall stating that?
Yes.
Did you ever at any time ask who that was that called?
I just asked if it was the Uber driver.
Oh God, shut up. Let him off the damn stand. Brooks. Brooks. Hey.
You stated that your sons were with you in the driveway.
Yes.
Was there any interaction with your sons at that time?
Don't recall.
Just waking everybody up.
Do you recall stating that the male did not have any interactions with either of your sons?
No.
Do you recall stating that the male you had the interaction with, do you recall stating that you did not really think he was understanding what you were telling him?
I don't understand the question.
That's okay, neither do we.
That would be in reference to you stating that your neighbor was an Uber driver, did you? Or a Lyft driver, was, I think, the word you said. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
Oof.
And you stated that you don't recall if the individual went to your neighbor's house at that time. Would that be fair to say?
What?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
And do you recall about what time of the evening that was when you had the interaction?
I'm not quite sure what time it was at that time.
He just thinks all of these are the full-on gotcha Perry Mason moments. You don't
None
remember
of it
what
matters
color
at
the
all.
rubber band was.
Were both of these after the incident? After he killed the people?
Yeah. He killed the people, ditched his car, ran through the previous guy's backyard, and then ran into this guy's house and asked to use the phone
Right.
in his
Okay.
backyard.
So these are the two locals he happens upon right after committing the atrocity.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you recall around what time you were subpoenaed to testify here today?
No, I think a letter came in the mail in July.
Well, at least we know he's nearing the end of his questions when he gets to this point. It's a sign of hope.
And did you follow up with the district attorney's office at that point?
No, it's
Oh,
never too
good
early.
Lord.
Yes.
Do you recall whom you spoke with?
Uh-oh. The fez is on.
It's time. It's time for the soft sit routine.
Not sure the names, but
We're getting serious
Yeah.
now.
Let the record reflect you made a hand
Well,
gesture. With
suppose as long as we're going to maritime court,
table.
maybe we'll get the captain's hat on.
Prosecution table.
yeah.
We're just trying to survive through this,
So you
people.
recall speaking to one of those attorneys?
Yes.
Do you recall whom?
The gentleman here.
I'll stipulate that Mr. Capron's pointing at me.
Yeah.
Right, the record will still reflect.
I mean, we're almost at the end of. They've been walking from the
And at
beginning of
any
the parade
time,
route
did
to
you
this point.
ever
I think we're nearing the
see
end of the
a
prosecution.
Yep.
police reporter or complaint in this
You're going
matter?
chronologically. That makes sense. We're post-crime now.
No.
Yeah.
Did you ever yourself make a claim in this matter?
Don't understand the question.
Neither do you.
Did you file a claim?
Ah,
I don't understand the question.
but yeah, it is ambiguous. Did you make a
little
claim
bit.
as in a declarative statement? Did you make a legal
Did you
claim? What the
yourself
hell are you
file a
talking
complaint
about?
with law enforcement?
No.
Why would he file a complaint? It'd be trespassing. That'd be like.
Yeah.
Ever spoke with the plaintiff in this matter?
Oh Jesus
Grounds.
fucking Christ!
Oh,
Grounds,
Sustained.
grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
abstain.
611.
I asked you to abstain this.
Ah,
Are you aware of any plaintiff in this matter?
Objection.
Grounds.
Relevant.
Sustained. Relevance.
He's almost getting the grounds out before they say the word objection.
You ever seen the plaintiff in this matter?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained. Next question.
I like when they don't even have to give the grounds because it's such a stupid objection. They're like, yeah, there is no possible objection. Move on.
Had any conversations or any interactions with the plaintiff?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained is to the form of the question.
Ever had a phone conversation with the plaintiff?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained is to the form of the question.
Ever been contacted by the plaintiff in any way?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained is to the form
I
of
can't
the
keep
question.
up. There's
Have you ever contacted
Let's
the
just
plaintiff
do
in any
this.
way?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
is to the form of the question.
I can't keep up. Yes. While we have a break, go ahead, Mike. Law Talk with Mike, the channel you want to go to for all of this kind of stuff, all of this kind of in courtroom
well, thank
BS.
you.
Definitely go there. Definitely subscribe. The mods
I
are probably
appreciate that.
putting up stunts. Give yourself a shill. We seem to have
Have
time.
you followed this matter in any way?
No.
So it'd be fair to say you didn't seek to testify in this matter. That'd be fair to say?
Yes.
Were you persuaded in any way to testify in this matter?
No.
Boy, I think I'm gonna be safe and bump out here just for just a second. I'll be right
Did you
back.
prepare in any way to testify?
Tell
in
me
this
if I
matter?
miss anything.
No.
And before you were shown Exhibit 74, and that was the call log of your phone, correct?
Did he break the
Before-
witness?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nothing happened, my man.
Yes.
Before today, had you seen that those photos in reference to your call log?
Yes.
You seen them before today?
Yes.
Brooks, shut up. I've got 26 super chats to get through. Hurry up, man.
I actually have to hop
Did
off.
you
I knew
anticipate
this.
seeing them today?
No.
I have a hearing right now. In
Oh,
fact,
sorry
I
you
was,
didn't get any
Yes.
witty comments.
I was going to go on and stream this myself, and I
Awesome.
got your link. I'm like, fine, that'll be easier. So I hopped on here.
Well, we'll still be here if it's a quick hearing.
Nice to see
Thanks
you.
for stopping by. Go visit Law Talk with Mike. It's a great channel. That's one of my
Aw,
morning routines
Through,
Thank you.
every day. Thanks for stopping by. Come back
Yeah.
later. Damn it. Shut up, Brooks.
sorry. Through the district attorney.
So you were informed that you would see those same photos by the district attorney?
Yes.
Were you at any time told what to say by the district attorneys?
No.
And are you even aware of a plaintiff in this matter?
Objection.
Grounds
Sustained.
for the sustain, Your Honor.
I previously sustained it. Next question.
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
Next question. Under 90611.
It's sustained because I already sustained it. I like that.
Otherwise, I'll declare the cross-examination
You
ended.
can declare whatever you want to. No further questions.
Thank you.
Oh, for God's sake. Thank you
Very
so
briefly,
much.
thank
Oh,
you, Judge.
that was loud.
Mr. Caprone, I just want to clarify the geography of your neighborhood, okay? So back where you were living on November 21st of last year on Central Avenue, does Central run east to west, north to south, or something else?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. You may answer, sir.
Central runs east and west and north and south.
What direction does it run where you were living at the time?
Objection, leading.
East and
Hold
west.
on. Overruled. It's
Sorry.
not leading. You may answer.
Objection, relevancy.
It's relevant. You may
Oh,
answer,
shut
sir.
up. For God's sake.
East and west.
And then where does it change and run north and south?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled.
Dude, this is not
changes,
the hill you want to fight on.
My neighbor's house. And then it turns north and south.
That happens to the west of where your
Yes.
house was?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. His answer may stand. Chelsea, yes.
Yes.
Where is West Avenue in relation to where your house was?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled.
West.
So is it fair to say that if you're standing in your driveway at the time and head west, you would hit where Central Avenue turns, and then if you kept going, you'd hit West Avenue?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
Yes.
So is it also fair to say that if you're heading towards Central Avenue, you're also heading toward West Avenue?
Objection, leading.
Oh, shut up.
Yes.
You recall meeting with myself and my colleagues here a few weeks ago?
Objection,
Yes.
relevancy.
Overruled.
Do you remember where that meeting took place?
Here.
In the courthouse?
Yeah.
During business hours?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled. You questioned him about meeting with the prosecution. These are proper.
I didn't question him about the time.
It's proper.
I didn't
redirect.
think
Go
you
ahead,
had
sir. You may
time.
answer.
Yes.
We discussed your potential testimony, is that right?
Yes.
Were we asking you questions about November 21st?
Objection, speculative.
What?
Overruled. You may answer.
What?
Yes.
We showed you that the photograph of the call log, right?
Yes.
And you had an independent recollection. You had seen that call log before because it's from your own phone.
Objection, leading.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
Have you ever seen that photograph before?
Yes.
He
And
got
have you ever
one.
looked at your phone screen before?
Objection, leading.
Not leading. It's relevant, and he may answer.
He doesn't know what any of these words mean. He's spouting out.
Yes.
Did we at any time give you a script for your testimony today?
Objection, asked during cross.
What?
It's redirect. It's proper. You may answer.
Asked during cross?
No.
That's not an objection in real life.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all we have.
All right. Thank you, sir. You may step down.
Ah, sweet Jesus.
Statement called to next witness.
Thank you. The state calls Aaron Cordes.
Dragon's Treasure. Support the coverage by using code VICES at the Dragon's Treasure. Get yourself some awesome tea. 10% off. The Vices gets a kickback. Stock up on tea. Get it. Thanks. A-Train. Any chance you could explain the soft state theory behind this except for value and return for value line he kept throwing around? There is no explanation. It's just shit they make up that they think means something, magic words. It's not. To have a contract with someone, you have to have a consideration and something provided.
Good morning.
For
If you
value.
would please make your way to the
It
witness
means
stand,
nothing.
which is on my right. It is up one riser. When you get there, please
Hey,
remain
Legal
standing
Vices, could
and
you
raise
send a
your
link to
right
Branka?
hand.
Branka
My clerk,
probably
Teresa, who's on my
busy
left.
with like a
will
real
swear you
life,
in.
but we've sent some links out. We'll see.
Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the
Thanks,
truth,
Mike
the whole
Lombardo.
truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do. Thank you. Please be seated.
LF, go, let them fight it
First thing I will
out. Says
ask
Brendan,
you
let's
to do
go.
is to state your first and last names for
All
the
right.
record and spell.
Well, we
each.
cleared 4 of them.
Erin Cordes, first name Erin, last name Cordes, Cordes.
Thank you. Go ahead, your witness.
Thank you. Good morning, Ms. Cordes.
Good morning.
Ma'am, I'd like to direct your attention to the date of November 21, 2021. Did you attend the Waukesha Christmas parade that afternoon?
Yes, I did.
And who did you attend the parade with?
My husband and my 2 children.
Do you recall from what location you watched the parade?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled. She may answer.
We watched it from the corner of West and Wisconsin.
Okay. And do you understand that to be near the end of the parade route?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. She may answer.
I believe it was close to the end. The parade rounded the corner and continued on, and I don't know exactly where it ended.
Okay. And as you were at that location watching the parade, did something unusual happen?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
Yes, we saw a car going pretty fast around the corner. And I remember my husband said, that's not part of the parade. Grab the kids, because our kids were in the middle of the road picking up candy at the time.
That's not part of the parade.
So, and the car just did not stop and kept going.
Send you a
Was there
link, Kurt,
police
if you want to
officer
jump on.
present at that corner?
Yes, there was.
What did you see the police officer do?
Well, the car, I thought it was coming at us for a minute, but it ended up swerving and going through the barricades, and the police officer fired 3 shots at the vehicle.
You were standing right there at that intersection.
Yes, I was.
Objections noted. It's overruled. Her answer may stand. Next question. Go ahead.
What did you do after that, ma'am?
Well, we ran up to the house behind us as the car was coming at us. And I was just kind of keeping an eye out for the car at the time because it looked like it was out of control and I didn't know if it was going to go up to the house we were at or what direction it was going. So we just stayed by the house for a little bit, just kind of in shock.
Okay.
After that happened.
Okay. And at some point, did you decide to leave the area?
Yes, we did.
Where did you go?
We were parked a little bit further away because we had gotten to the parade late. So we were parked a few blocks out of the way on Elizabeth Street.
Okay.
At Aries Industries.
Do you have some familiarity with Aries Industries?
Yes, I do.
Relevancy.
Overruled. She may answer. Do me a favor. If there is an objection, wait until I rule on it before you answer.
Okay.
Thank you. Go ahead.
And what's your familiarity with Aries Industries?
Objection.
Overruled.
My husband is employed at Aries Industries.
Do you happen to know the address of that location?
Objection. Relevancy.
Overruled.
Oh my
May
God.
I don't offhand, no.
Okay. Do you know what street it's on?
Objection. Relevancy.
Overruled.
Leading.
It's not leading. Overruled. You may answer.
We'll
Yes,
see how long
Elizabeth
I
Street.
get.
Okay.
At least for 3 more
And
hours.
how were you able to, I'll strike that.
John Diaz, no.
You were walking back to Aries Industries. That's where you had parked, right?
Correct.
What was your route or your path that you took?
We continued straight on West Avenue until we got to Elizabeth Street and then took a right on Elizabeth Street.
Okay. Pretty much a straight shot,
Yes,
just a couple blocks
yes,
down West Avenue, and then you hang a right on Elizabeth.
correct.
Okay. As you were doing that, making your way back to your car, did you encounter somebody out on foot?
Yes, we did.
Tell us about that, please.
Objection. Leading.
Overruled. She may answer.
We had just rounded the corner onto Elizabeth Street and Darrell Brooks, we encountered Darrell Brooks. He came out of the shadows between a couple houses and approached us.
Okay. Now you refer to this person by name. Did you know Mr. Brooks prior to this encounter?
No,
Okay. Never met him before.
correct.
Objection.
And you
Yeah.
said he,
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
The objection came after her answer. Her answer will stand. Next question.
You said he kind of came out of, did you say the bushes?
Objection.
What did you say?
Objection. They were shrubs,
Overruled.
not
She
bushes.
rephrased. He may answer. She may answer.
They were the
I'm sorry.
groundskeeper.
It
Get
appeared
it?
he came from between 2 houses, so I don't know exactly where he was.
Okay. And did you notice his appearance when he approached you?
Objection. Leading.
Overruled.
Yes, I did.
What did you notice?
I just remember it was a very windy, cold night, and he was dressed pretty inappropriately for the night. I noticed he was visibly shivering. He had a red short sleeve t-shirt on and was not wearing shoes.
Do you see the same person present in this courtroom here today?
Yes, I do.
Your Honor, I'm going to ask that Mr. Brooks be instructed to remove his mask.
Oh my hell. You got to be kidding me. All right. We hit the one buffering every 20-minute mark. It'll be done soon. All right, here we go. We're getting back. Coming back.
Mask and look at the witness so she can properly identify him, please.
Mr. Brooks, please unmask and look at the witness. Sir, would you please unmask and look
I
at the
am.
witness?
I
Thank
was
you.
writing some down.
All right, thank you. Just
Ooh,
want to
get
make sure
testy
you
with
heard
the
me.
judge.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's getting testy.
Is that the gentleman you encountered on the street that you're describing for us, ma'am?
Yes, it is.
Did Mr. Brooks speak to you in any way?
Objection. I do not consent to being called that name.
You may answer.
Yes, he did.
What did he say?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
He asked if either of us had a phone that he could use. And we said, we hesitated because it was strange. It was a strange encounter. And after what we just witnessed at the parade, I think we were both pretty much on edge at that point. So
I'm sorry to interrupt you. When you're referring to we, who are you referring to?
sorry, my husband and I.
Okay, go ahead. So he asked for the phone.
Correct.
You kind of pause.
Yep.
And then what'd you do?
Objection
then-
leading.
Overruled. Go ahead. You may answer.
His next words were, "I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to use your phone." And that's when I gave him my phone.
Okay.
So he's used 3 different phones
Did,
now.
did he use your phone? Did you see him manipulate your phone in some fashion?
Objection. What do you mean by manipulate?
Overruled. She may answer.
I'm sorry, what was the question again?
Did you see him use your phone in some way?
Yes, I did.
What did you see him do?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
What?
You may answer.
He called his mom.
Could you hear what he was saying on his end?
Yes, I could hear what he was saying.
Could you hear the responses being provided by the person on the other end of the phone?
Objection. Speculative.
Overruled. You may answer.
No, I could not hear the other side of the conversation.
Okay. Tell us to the best of your memory what you remember Mr. Brooks was saying into the phone.
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name.
Go ahead and answer, please.
Not to be called that name. Thank you.
He just
We
kept
don't
asking
know
his
what he
mom
wants
to
to
call
be
him an
called.
Uber. And he wasn't responding to anything that she was asking. He just kept repeating, "Call me an Uber. I need an Uber now."
Did he sound urgent in his voice?
Objection leading.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
How did his voice sound?
There was a sense of urgency that he needed an Uber and he needed it now.
And he was specifically referring to the person he was speaking to by what name?
Mom.
Objection leading.
Overruled. She will answer. Her answer will stand.
Objection. She
At
wants to
some
answer a
point,
question.
did Mr. Brooks turn his attention to you and ask a question to you as he was still on the phone?
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name.
Go ahead and answer.
He asked for the address where we were located at the time.
What did you tell him?
I did not know the address, so I asked my husband what the address was, and he provided the answer.
Okay. And again, you're very close to your husband's workplace.
We were actually in the parking lot at that time.
Okay. I'm going to, well, let me ask you this. At some point, did he terminate his phone call?
Objection leading.
How
Overruled. You
on
may answer.
God's green earth
Yes, he
is that
did.
a leading question?
And what happened then?
He said that he was freezing and he asked if I knew of any place that he could go warm up. So my husband directed him towards the lobby of Aries.
Okay. Did he return your phone? Did he return your phone to you?
Yes, he did.
Okay. And did you see if he left your presence, where did he go?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
He went up to the lobby.
You saw that?
Yes.
Okay. Where did you go?
We were pretty on edge at that point, so we put our kids in the car as quickly as possible and drove down the road.
Okay. I'm going to show you some exhibits on the screen in front of you, okay? First is 171, I'm sorry. Do you see a photograph on the screen in front of you, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you recognize anybody or any place in that photograph?
Oh, chat, you make me laugh.
Overruled.
I recognize the Aries building in the background and Darrell Brooks on the porch.
Okay. 171's previously been admitted, Your Honor. I'm going to request permission to publish again.
Permission granted.
Objection.
All right.
It's noted. It's overruled. It's already been received.
Ms. Cordes, that's a touch screen in front of you. Could you just please point out Aries Industries And specifically, if you can, the area where you saw Mr. Brooks head for the lobby of the building.
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name again. For the record.
Jury will disregard that last comment by the defendant.
So do you want me to circle?
Yeah, circle or X or dot,
It's-
whatever.
It's way in the other corner over here, so it's
Okay.
hidden by the trees.
Okay. So the area where you first encountered Mr. Brooks, is that actually shown in this photograph?
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
Oh,
Jury will
Jesus.
disregard that comment.
I don't consent. For the record.
I don't
Go ahead
consent
and
to
answer,
not
ma'am.
consenting.
It's more over here where we were parked. There's a second parking lot over there.
Okay. And then the person in the photograph, can you circle the person, please? Is that what Mr. Brooks looked like that evening when you spoke to him?
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
Go ahead and answer.
Yes.
Now we're going to put up exhibit 76. And we're going to play it for you first before it gets shown to the jury, okay? So let me know when it's up, please.
It's on her screen.
Okay, thank you. For the record, this is a clip that's 53 seconds long. I'm just going to play maybe the first 10 seconds or so and see if she recognizes. All right, we've played about the first 10 seconds of that clip. Do you recognize the what is shown in this video, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
What do you recognize it to be?
It's the lobby of Aries Industries.
Okay. And is this the door that you directed Mr. Brooks to?
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
You may answer, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe this video is a true and accurate depiction of the events of November 21 of 21?
Yes, I do.
Move to
Your-
admit 76 and permission to publish, Your Honor.
I believe there was an objection. It's noted. It's overruled. Exhibit 76 is
I think he
received
said
and permission to publish is granted.
Speculative.
The witness wasn't there in this video. How could it be relevant?
Your objections noted, sir.
How could it be
We're going to
relevant?
play it in its entirety, Your Honor.
You don't ask the judge questions like that.
As soon as
Dumbass.
the jury's got it. They got it. Okay, thank you. Play.
It's relevant because her job is to establish the foundation for, is this your place? Is this your video? Is this your video camera? Is this what it shows? Okay, there. Now it's evidence. Ocean Redux. Do I look 5'9", bitch? Shoo. 200 watt studio. How many minutes will the jury deliberate? Well, they have to deliberate about 70, at least 72 or 76 different claims. They'll probably be out a very long time just filling out paperwork. Grammatron, we've changed states now, Avi says, nah.
Okay, we
it's-
should pause it at the 39 second or 40-second mark. I said we'll play the whole thing, but did you see a person approach the doors to the building during the video?
Yes, I did. I saw Darrell Brooks approach the door.
Nice.
And is that consistent with what you saw that night as you watched Mr. Brooks?
Yes.
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
She just called it, yeah, whatever.
Now that you look at the door, do you see the address for the building on the door?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
And what is the address, please?
550.
Does that sound right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. I don't have any other questions.
All right. Mr. Brooks may have questions for you. Any cross, sir?
I don't consent to being called that name. For the record.
How many subs for you to get a abstain?
Your cross,
Please
please.
subscribe if you haven't done so.
Can I get to it?
Oh, getting mouthy.
You just stated that before the interaction with the person that you had, you didn't know him. That'd be fair to say?
Yes, that's fair to say.
So how could you refer to him by name if you didn't know him?
I have seen the news since then and the video of you being arrested, and you had since been identified on TV.
So that's how you came to the name?
That's correct.
So it'd be fair to say that you got that off of news reports.
That's correct.
Hurry up, bro.
You said the individual you spoke with seemed out of place and disoriented, like he didn't know where he was. Would that be fair to say?
That's correct.
And how would you characterize disoriented?
Acting like Brooks.
You just seemed very, very nervous and that you didn't know where you were.
Nice use of the word
Who's
you.
You had specifically said, I don't know where I am.
Who's you?
You bitch.
Or where am I specifically?
So disoriented would from your perspective be exactly what?
Disoriented as you did not know where you were.
Lee W. He really does think he's the dog's bollocks. Yeah, he does. And unfortunately, he's not. Daryl needs to watch some DVDs of Paper Chase. Yeah, they showed Paper Chase the day before law school started and scared the shit out of all of us. And here he is. He's found a shirt.
Yay.
They were calling for no shirt Kurt, but that was,
And you made
I figured
reference
no
to
shirt Kurt and no pants legal vices would not
the
go well
phone being
together.
used, right?
That's correct.
And you also made reference to not being able to hear
What?
the person on the other line.
That's correct.
But you also made reference to not the person who used your phone not being able or not answering what was being asked to them. That'd be fair to say?
Objection. That's a compound question, vague and unclear.
Sustained is to the form of the
Wait,
question.
We're on cross now, so I have to get the
If
grounds
you couldn't
ready.
hear what
You made
was
a-
being
you made a
said on the
fake? That's
other end of
nice.
the line, how can you?
Yeah, we've got grounds.
How
I
can
need to
you say
get a
question?
sound clip of him saying grounds to add to my
There was
soundboard.
clearly a conversation going on.
And we've just
got a
general,
You just kept
"Fuck
repeating, just call me an Uber, that you were very frustrated. And whoever was asking questions of you, just to call you an Uber. It's just my interpretation of it. I could not hear the other end of the phone conversation.
So it'd be fair to say you don't know what was being discussed.
Besides call me an Uber, yes, that's correct.
Do you recall the description you gave in your written statement?
I'm figuring out how to use a
Yes, I
stream
believe
deck.
so.
Let's
I
see.
believe so.
Yes, I recall the description I gave.
I set up my stream deck so I can
What was
control
that?
the lighting behind me. So I can
saw.
change all the lighting by just pressing a
description
button, which
I
is really,
gave
really cool.
I saw.
Was
Pretty cool.
an African American
Okay.
male, about 160 pounds, 5'8", wearing a red t-shirt,
And
no
random.
shoes.
This is a fun toy.
And you referred to this individual coming from between houses, you said?
That's correct.
Is that what you actually saw?
Yes, that's what I saw. I saw you approach us at the very start of the block from between two houses.
Any reason why that's not in your written statement?
I don't recall. I didn't actually write it. There was a detective at our house that was writing the statement for it. Maybe that part got missed. I'm not sure.
Was it this statement?
I don't have it in front of me to see it.
Permission to show the witness the written statement?
Well, I don't know that it's necessary, Your Honor. She hasn't expressed any inability to recall.
Sustained.
She did. She just said she don't know why something was not in her written statement.
That's what she said is she doesn't know why the detective didn't write it in there. The detective is the one who wrote it, Your Honor.
Call the detective.
Sustained,
were you-
sustained
so
is
were
to the
you-
form of, Mr. Brooks, let me answer. Sustained is to the form of the question.
So the officer was writing what you told him, or did you actually write it yourself?
I did not actually write it myself. The detective was writing it as we were speaking, my husband and I.
Call the detective.
Oh, that'll go good.
Do you recall that officer's name?
No, I do not.
I don't remember this episode of Law and Order. This is not one of Dick Wolf's better works.
You made reference when you were at the parade. You made reference to seeing a car swerve, or you said the car was swerving toward you.
It looked like a car that was out of control. I didn't know which direction it was headed.
And you said you saw it drove toward the barricade.
Correct. I saw it drive through the barricade.
When you say through the barricade, describe that.
The car sped up and drove straight through the barricade and continued on West Avenue.
Do you recall if this barricade was standing up or
I
lay
do
down?
I do not recall that. I was in the middle of the road to prevent traffic from coming through, so I don't know if it was. I would assume it was standing up.
And was it at that same moment that you saw officer fire shots?
That's correct.
Do you recall how many shots?
3 shots.
Okay.
Did you see if the shots hit the vehicle, the car, as you say?
No, I did not. I was running up towards the house at the time with my son in my arms, and I was just trying to keep an eye on the vehicle, so I did not see where the shots actually went.
Did you see a vehicle hit anyone?
No, I did not.
Could you see into the vehicle when you saw it?
No, I could not.
Incoming loud cricket. 3, 2, 1. Are they really that loud? They're very quiet.
They're
for
pretty
me.
loud. You can adjust the sound volumes in your soundboard settings. You should turn it down.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do that later.
Yeah.
No more crickets until I figure it out.
And you said the vehicle went down West Street.
West Avenue, correct.
Did you see where it went from there? Or did it just go straight down West Avenue?
It continued on West Avenue. I was at one point, the house was blocking the road, so I couldn't see where the vehicle continued on.
Doesn't work now. Yes, it does. Great. Excellent. One more button that's now in my control. My life is marginally improved.
It better be an objection or a grounds button. I gotta make a sample of that.
Dude, no, I'm serious. No, I'm definitely gonna at some point make a clip of him saying grounds. I'm putting that on my soundboard. That's gonna be a thing for forever now. We're all doomed.
I've got a few sounds loaded, but if the crickets were loud, the other ones will probably shatter
Anything
eardrums.
else stick out to you about that day?
Does anything stick out to you about that day? Yes,
I
the
don't know.
car
I
breaking
mean,
through the
besides-
barriers and swerving and killing people,
Besides seeing the vehicle,
mayhem and chaos that you caused. Those would be things that stuck out
and
about the day.
the police firing shots and then running into you afterwards. I mean, that was strange enough.
Do you recall what day you gave the statement? Was
Not
that the
exactly.
same night, or was it a few days after, or a week, or?
It might have been up to a week later. I don't know the exact date.
Recall why it took so long?
Also, I just
don't
like to
know.
state for the record
Received a
that
phone
Nick
call
Ricada
from a
invited me to
detective
stream
probably
Darrell Brooks with him this
almost a week
morning.
later, and I would assume that they had a lot
I
of
hadn't heard
other
from him, and I'm not sure he's alive.
other people
So,
to attend to, other witnesses to get to.
He's alive. He had
It
things
was
to
not
do.
a priority.
way to
at the
go,
time.
Nick.
I was not.
Thanks, Nick.
So it'd be fair to say by that time you had saw news reports and had learned information about what happened.
Correct.
I want to bore myself to death. I could just go back to watching that
Before
Texas bar
today,
supplement
had
I
you
have to
seen
do.
any of the
Oh, this is more fun than that.
video footage or photos that you saw today? Had you seen any of those before today?
Are you talking about the video of you being arrested, or I guess I don't understand the question.
The video footage that you saw today. Had you seen that before today?
I did see the Aries Industries clip before, yes.
What about the other exhibit that was shown?
I recognize that from a ring video I had seen from the arrest.
Yeah, yes. I am the uncivil who passed bar twice. Kevin, thank you. That's kind of you. You haven't found the volume control yet, Jeff? Lol.
Nope, haven't.
Okay. Let's see if I can help you out on that one. I'm going to help Jeff here in the background try to unboomer this thing.
While that's happening. David, thank you so much for the super chat. If this was on Twitter, would the state of Wisconsin be banned for dead naming?
What you learned came from news reports.
Nice.
After the incident, yes.
I'm waiting for the prosecutor to throw one of their law books from at him when he asks for grounds. His Lancelot 652. Well, they throw computers now. We don't use law books anymore, from what I've been told. I'm ridiculed that I still use pen and paper for taking notes. Bets on the Black Roads. Law Talk with Mike must be from southwestern Pennsylvania because southwest Pennsylvania uses the word jagoff.
All right, so here's what you need to do. When you go into your soundboard, okay, voice mod and soundboard,
yeah,
and you could click the title of the sound you want, and there's a volume slider. Change the volume slider to something less than 100%.
All right, well, we'll work on that. Thank you.
Did you make any claim in this matter? Filed a claim?
I have mine set at 50% for what it's worth.
Have you filed any claim?
No.
You filed a complaint?
I just gave a witness statement to the detectives. I did not file.
How you doing
a
over there,
complaint
Jeff?
specifically.
I'm making sure I don't miss super chats here.
Okay.
About what time did you learn that you
Okay, on
could
Stream
possibly
Deck, in
testify
voice
in this
mod.
matter?
Objection relevance.
Grounds.
Overruled. You may answer.
When I received a subpoena in the mail from the DA's office.
Do you recall whose name was on that subpoena?
Sue Opper.
Do you see Sue Opper in court today?
Yes, I do.
Can you point her out for the jury and for the record?
I'll stipulate, Your Honor.
Thank you. Record will reflect the stipulation and the witness identifying Attorney Opper.
Do you recall around what time you received that subpoena?
I don't recall exactly, no.
I could break out the EDM music again and see if it helps.
Whoa, that was not me. What the hell was that? Okay. Don't scare me like that, law and crime.
After you received the subpoena, did you follow up with the district attorney's office at that point?
They contacted me.
Attorney Opper did?
Someone from the witness. I don't know what her exact title is. So it's someone from the DA's office. It's not specifically Sue Opper.
Like a witness advocate type of?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
Was it like a witness
Lisa says we
advocate?
finally figured out Sue is also the state of Wisconsin.
I don't know
Yes.
what her exact title is.
Yes, in a very real way. She is the state of Wisconsin.
Recall
Yes, she's the prosecutor.
her
Yeah.
name?
Yeah, her name is Carrie.
He's already said, no, she's just the designated representative of the state. She's not actually the state of Wisconsin. So his 13th, I don't know if you saw this, but his
He's a little bit the state of Wisconsin.
his
After you
13th
learned
subpoena
the
was he
additional
subpoenaed the state of
information.
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Yeah,
Did
yeah, I
you
saw, which is great.
Which,
read
yeah.
any police reports or a complaint?
No.
Brooksy. Matt Sickmiller, can his behavior influence the judge's sentencing? Well, he's got like one option.
Are you aware
He's never getting out of
who the
jail.
plaintiff
Or
may be in this
Yeah,
matter?
I mean there's only one option. I think the only option is consecutive versus concurrent.
they offered him 6 consecutive life sentences plus additional for each of the other 66. He turned it down.
So they offered him basically the only thing that is available.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sword and scale. Here's a couple of bucks so you can upgrade your dial-up. No, it's just my browser. I just need to exit out of Chrome and rejoin
Have you
Chrome.
been notified who the plaintiff
But I
is in this
can't
matter?
because all the super chats will be lost.
Sustained.
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
Next question.
Substained. I should say
Substained.
I can't. I
Do you
should
even
say
know
I
if
can't
there's
give you
plaintiff
grounds
in
for
this
the
matter?
substained. You want to try again?
Yes, there is.
And who's the plaintiff?
The state of
I
Wisconsin.
believe it's the state of Wisconsin.
Yes.
There you go.
Would that constitute a breathing human being or entity?
Objection,
Grounds.
argumentative, irrelevant.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Saying grounds
Are
doesn't
you aware
help.
that only a human being can bring a complaint or be a plaintiff?
Objection, misstatement of the
That
law.
that is a misstatement of the law on every possible level. I'm aware that only a
You
human
think-
being can bring a complaint. As a matter of fact, I'm very, very well aware of the opposite on so many levels, Mr. Brooks.
Ugh.
So many levels. But it's okay. I've only passed 2 bar exams and been doing this for 15 years. What do I know?
Capricious tyrant. Your substain sign should be a picture of a coffee stain in the shape of a submarine. Wow, that's pretty specific. Here's some money to purchase the grounds for the substain. Or it's like get like a big drop of mustard and mayo with like some lettuce on it from Subway sandwich.
I'm learning some interesting things about Texas specific law, actually, from the Texas Law Supplement.
You ever had any interaction with the state of Wisconsin?
Objection
Grounds.
irrelevant.
Sustained.
Would you like to learn some Texas law
You're under
specific things I did not
9611,
know?
Please
Probably
move
not.
on.
Oh, let's go try to provide some actual education in the chat.
Have you ever contacted the state of Wisconsin in this matter?
Objection
Grounds.
irrelevant.
I seriously just want one of the witnesses
Grounds
to
for the
legally
sustain.
change their
Under
name to
9611, move
state
on,
of
or I'll
Wisconsin.
declare the
Yeah,
cross-examination
that'd be good.
ended.
That'd be good. Well, here are two quirks of Texas law I didn't know. The Fourth Amendment also binds private actors in Texas by state law.
No further
So if a
questions.
private party
You may
illegally
wrap.
searches your
Nothing
house,
further.
that can
Thank
also
you,
be
Your Honor.
suppressed.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You may step
I
down.
didn't know that.
This will also be a very good opportunity to take a mid-morning
Oh, yes, it would.
break.
It would be an awesome time so that I can catch up on
Rise
these
for the
goddamn
jury,
super
please.
chats, catch up on the video,
And
then
also,
For
reboot.
the parties,
And
please
then
be
Kurt can
back
talk
in
about Texas law while
10
I
minutes.
reboot. And for
We
Yes.
are in recess.
so that's interesting.
We got a busy 15 minutes ahead of us.
And the other interesting
Oh.
the other interesting thing I learned that if it's a custodial interrogation, there has to be a recording of it. If there's no an audio video recording, if there's no video recording of it, it can't be admitted at trial.
I did
So if
not
they
know
lose the recording or something, they can't offer the confession. It has to be recorded. So hey, there's two Texas specific things I did not know.
Well, let's burn through these super chats real quick. There's a bunch of them here. Thank you for that interlude. We actually learned something during this trial. Also, you may want to get a computer that doesn't come in a box with a cow print on it. My computer is top tier gaming computer. It's just the damn Chrome. We'll get to it in a minute. Greg Hansen, can the judge force him to hurry up? Not really, other than just do what she said. She quotes her little particular area of law that says if he's not moving on quickly enough, then he has to abandon that line of questioning. But, other than that, no, he's got a right to ask questions, just not repetitive and not cumulative and not wasting the court's time. She's been pretty okay with it. Crystal, thank you so much. Shouldn't L&C be muting the witness addresses? I'm concerned for their safety now. He's not going to be out of jail anytime soon to do anything about it. Plus, he's got the documents anyway. Tank Rat, thank you so much. Guess it would be too much to ask that Brookie boy to have reviewed the witness files the night prior. Yeah, he's too busy searching for soft sit stuff rather than actual legal arguments. So, next, we've got Brandon Lesko. Next time, the witness is going to be the weirdo who actually let him into his house. Betting LV is shot on this next one. Oh, good thing it wasn't.
I did do that shot that you paid me for, by the way, Brandon, off air, because but appreciate all that from last
I'm
time.
going to start using that. All of those shots you gave me, I did them off air. I promise.
I'll do another one on air if he really wants me to. I don't want to be called a liar.
Thank you for covering this for us, Jeff. Hello, Mike. Hello, chat. Sorry,
I'll
Mike,
give it to you
didn't
for
think
free.
of that. Oh, that's kind of what I do. Tish in Tennessee, is there a world record for court objections? Oh, I'm sure that would be fun. Well, now there's like the Budweiser lawsuit has been going on for 70 some odd years. Yeah, there's probably lots of objections, but he's probably trying his best to break it. 200 Watt Studio, did you ever meet the plaintiff for coffee? Coffee with the state of Wisconsin. Sounds like a great Netflix show. And C Case, substain. Thank you so much for your substention. Relevancy is a nice word to use too. Execution, when DB asks a claim can only be brought by a living, breathing entity, I want a witness to say, you killed them and took that right. But what about the rights of that little girl? There's been a couple of good witnesses that like harp on the you did this. What do you mean you, the one I'm looking at? Kyle Cowden, is it possible for a defender to step in? No, he waived his right to counsel. The only way is that apparently that the defender can help at this point is he has to be declared incompetent, and the bar for being declared competent to represent yourself is incredibly low.
You're back.
All right. Kurt, we'll be right back. Let's burn through here. Should the prosecutor bring up in closing that Brooks never objected to being named when instructed to remove his mask? It's nobody's falling for his tricks. Nobody's falling for the magic words. I mean, it would just be like an FU thing. Dude, get a Dell. Brooks, I have an amazing custom built computer. It means to winning by being so annoying that the other person gives up out of frustration. That is the only time a sovereign citizen ever wins an argument. Is just when the other people go, "Okay, you're right. Goodbye." That's how sovereign citizens and flat earthers win their arguments exactly that same way. You just browbeat them until they go, "Okay."
I also
you
get to
win."
use these brand new shot glasses someone sent me in the mail, which is also nice. Someone sent me this gold leaf.
Ooh,
Let's see if I can get a
there
proper
you go.
backing thing. It's
there
got
you
like
go.
this gold leaf
Cool.
thing on the bottom there.
Wow.
That cool, and then gold leaf rim. So you get some of these nice. Someone sent me these nice shotgun glasses in the mail.
Cool.
So thank you for that nice little uncivilian gift.
Nathan says Brooks should be tased every time he objects to his name. Good. Then tell us where Brooks is. Zzz, zzz. Tell us where Brooks is. Zzz. I like that idea. Now we know he wants to be called An Uber. Nice. That's a good one. Thank you, Joseph T. Martino. He wants to be called An Uber. John Diaz, he expects the jury to believe everyone is lying but him, just like Amber Heard during the Depp trial, or there is some great conspiracy against him. Oh, there's always a great conspiracy against the sovereign citizens, they think. Leif Barstow Brooks, did you just say the thing that you just said? Yeah. When was it? 2 days ago, 3 days ago, he objected to his own objection. It was like taking the Amber Heard objection to like one step above. Like, yeah, poor guy. I feel bad for him, but it's funny. I don't feel bad for you know what I mean. I'm embarrassed for him, but I think it's funny. Amanda, YouTube made me edit. I understand looking focused, but he has a resting die face. Okay. Wolfram, we're almost done here. We got 9 more, and then I got 200 other ones to go through here. Those are Uber crickets on steroids. I'll get the volume sorted out here in just a bit. The sound effects this morning. Kurt is the sound guy this morning because his volume is a little more tolerable. I see the newly minted uncivil, despite his protestations, is addicted to this lowbrow stuff. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Everybody needs some entertainment. Brandon Lesko, they should only convict him of the lesser charge so he gets 50 years in Gen Pop, i.e. 10 days alive. Oh, I don't think it'd be 10 days. It would probably be much shorter. He'll never be in Gen Pop. My eardrums, thank you, Kurt. Thank you, says Stephanie Tam. And Flux. LMAO, I love the soundboard. And hey, Kurt, I've come to the determination I do indeed like Kurt now. Lol.
Thank you.
Flux, you're awesome. See? I told you were smart, Flux. Should listen to me. My offer to send authentic Wisconsin dirt to the witness stand is still good. This is Wisconsin. Thank you, Kyle Mitchell. Okay, Deep Surface. Oh, so you owe this $1 to Kurt. This is contract. Fight me, bro. Joe Diaz. So the Brooks case in chief. How many corrective jury instructions as to the proper application of the law will the judge have to give? Pretty much the same ones that she gave at the opening that went that way. So if you remember, it was 7.5 hours of preliminary jury instructions. So expect the same 7.5 hours coming out of the other side. I'm just backtracking here to get the super chats done, and then I'm going to do this whole reboot of my system while Kurt entertains people with Texas law tidbits and sound.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are almost there. That's the joy of StreamYard. It's idiot proof, but by being idiot proof,
yeah,
there are lots of idiot things about it.
Yep.
Idiot proof just means idiots can understand it.
Finish all your super chats. To everyone saying the trial's back, you're missing nothing of value. We'll get there eventually.
Shite. Okay. Yeah, that was fast. You missed Darrell Brooks mouthing off again. Yep. We're just right down here to the end. All right. Let's get it in the record, Kurt. Thank you so much.
For the
Brandon.
record, because I'm here to help.
Benjamin Carrington, this is my grift for the people to also join S&S. Thank you so much for that. I'm scrolling down like a madman here. We are almost ready to jump back into the court. All righty. The last 3. Nobody sent any super chats for the next few minutes. Okay, we got that one. We got that one, and we got that one. We are all done. And now we will do the next best thing. We will fast forward, bring up the screen. All right. Hey, this is pretty awesome. And then Hopefully we don't get blasted out of the universe when I reboot my system. All righty. Why are we? All right, go ahead, Boom. There you go.
I'll
You
give
have
you
not.
you know what? I'll have my clerk print off another copy of that order.
You don't have to do that. Have
No,
her
I'm going
print.
to, because you apparently didn't read
No,
it. So
have
I
her
hope you
print
read
off
it this
proof.
time.
Have her print off proof that you have subject matter jurisdiction. How about that?
Every damn
It
time.
has to
Copy
be
the statute. You want to copy the statute?
Wrong as a matter of
No,
law.
I'm not. If I'm wrong, then show me that I'm wrong.
I've given you the constitutional and
No,
the
you haven't.
statutory authority.
No,
and
you
the
have
case law.
not. You have not proven it on the record.
It doesn't need to be proven, sir.
It does need to be proven.
No, it doesn't.
I believe the jury's coming in.
I believe that.
Shut up.
All right, good. Wish me luck. I'm going to reboot the system. If somehow
jurisdiction.
StreamYard gets shut down and the broadcast ends, I will immediately make a
I
new
set
one.
the value in return
All
for
300,
value that
all
document
3,300
is
of
not
you,
proof of subject matter
bear with me.
jurisdiction for the
We're going to
record.
give it a crack.
All right. Hopefully this will work.
I'm going to play it safe here, as safe as I can.
Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. State may call its next witness.
The state will call Anthony Winters.
All right. Good morning, sir. If you would please
Okay.
meet
Hi,
the
me.
witness stand.
Goodbye,
On
everybody.
my right, it is upper riser. When you get there, please remain standing. Raise your right hand. My clerk, Teresa, who's on my left, will swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Please be seated.
Okay, cool. So I'm running the show for a while.
Shoot.
We've completely lost the trial, though. So because you shut down your computer where you were streaming it from. So that was good. So, how's everyone doing today? I'm on Civil Law. I'll be your host for the next couple minutes talking about something other than the Darrell Brooks trial. But that's okay. You have me. And so we can talk about things. I hope you're all doing really, really well. We're going to be doing some stuff on my stream coming up. We're going to be doing the Warhol trial. Andy Warhol, the famous artist, his estate has a copyright case. It's before the U.S. Supreme Court right now. They had oral argument on it last week, so we're going to be doing that at some point in the near future. It's really interesting dealing with what is a derivative work and what is when does something stop becoming a derivative work. So, and fair use issues at the extreme. So helps to refine some of the borders around copyright law. Should be really, really interesting. And looking forward to that. And of course, coming up on October 31st is the case that I and pretty much I think everyone is looking forward to for this session of the Supreme Court. It's Students for Fair Admission versus Harvard,
And do you know
dealing with
approximately how many
racial-based
years you
preferences
took,
in college admissions.
that day?
So that would be exciting.
Thank you.
Overruled. He may
Still here.
answer.
That's good.
That day it was probably anywhere from like about 11 or 12, somewhere in there.
Were your clients all from the city of Waukesha? Was that the general area they were working?
Objection. Irrelevant.
Overruled. You may answer.
No. I just happened to be in that area at that time.
At some
Check,
point,
1, 2.
after you, do you know? At some point after you, do you know approximately what time you got done working that night?
Oh,
Oh, she's got a stuffy nose.
it was probably later, around like 10, 11 o'clock that night.
When you got home, did you see anything on the news?
No.
At some point, did you become aware of an incident that had occurred during the city of Waukesha Christmas parade?
Yes.
Objection. Lead.
Overruled. He may answer. His answer may stand.
Generally, what information did you obtain?
Objection. Lead.
Overruled.
No, that's pretty open. Generally, what information did you obtain? It's
When I
pretty
saw
open.
like a bunch of police cars going, I contacted my sister because my niece goes to school at Carroll, and I was wondering what was going on. She told me something that wasn't even true that was going on, but later, after like the next day after watching the news and
Jeff, did you mute your mic
media,
or something?
found out what happened.
No.
Looking back when you were working November 21st, 2021, did
It's
anything
like
seem
10% of the
relevant
volume it
with
should be.
regard to that news that you saw?
Objection. Lead.
Overruled. You may answer.
Yeah, I had a call that was in the area, and it was like
it was like just like a really weird call because no one ever showed up, but there was a very descriptive message that I got from the person that asked for the call about who I was looking for.
Okay, so I'm going to direct your attention
Check your
to
mic
that,
sources, make sure you're
that
using
day,
the right
November
mic input, all that
21st, at
stuff.
approximately 5:15 p.m. What time did that, or how do you receive communication when you get a client?
When you're signed into the app, it'll just pop up. You know, you can accept it or you can decline.
So you say it just pops up. How does it pops up on
my cell phone?
Okay, and did you receive a fare request or a ride request at approximately 5:15
Objection, leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
Yes, I did.
What information were you given with regard to that request?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
That's
You
not
may
leading.
answer.
The first question is what we consider a foundational
So,
question.
The fare came in.
So that's
for,
proper. Like, did you receive this request? What was the request?
And
You know,
the address I was
different
picking
judges
up
have
at was, I think,
different
was
levels of tolerance for that kind of thing,
550
but
Elizabeth.
fine.
And it was an empty. Well, it wasn't an empty. It was an empty parking lot, but it was a company that was closed. And then I was given information that I was looking for a light-skinned black guy with dreadlocks.
Okay. Now, when you say that the name associated was Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
That's a yes?
Yes.
Okay. And what does that mean to you? I'm not sure exactly how Lyft works, but.
That's just
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled. You may answer.
That's just the name of the person that I'm picking up. That I'm assuming that's the person I'm picking up.
Okay. And were you in the city of Waukesha when that pop-up came on your phone?
Yes.
So what did you do?
I drove to the parking lot and waited and hit that I arrived and waited for whomever was going to come out of the company.
And that would be, you said 550 Elizabeth Street?
Yes, ma'am.
And that's in the city of Waukesha?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you receive
Always nice to throw that in there
information
for that
as to where
jurisdictional
you'd taken
element,
the
right?
person
It's in
when
the
you
city of
initially
Waukesha.
get the
Yeah.
pop-up?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
When you initially get the request, you don't know where the person is going until you say that you arrived. Then you can see the address that they're going to.
Okay. So did you eventually arrive at that location?
Yes.
What did you observe?
It was just a dark parking lot and a couple police cars on the street. No one was really around those. It seemed like it was like a closed building. I didn't know, just empty parking lot, no one there.
Okay. And did you see anyone, both strike that. When you arrived at the location, do you send something through your app that says I've
And
arrived?
civils.
Objection,
Yeah.
leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
Now we get the insight
Yes,
into how Uber works.
yeah, there's a button that you can just click and say I arrived, and it sends a message to the person letting you know that you're out. Let them know that you're outside and they have 5 minutes to come out.
Now, is that when you would get the destination on your app?
Yes.
And do you recall what that destination was?
I don't recall the physical address. I just know it was on 19th Street in Milwaukee.
So you said that the automated message went out saying that you were there and that you give that person 5 minutes.
Yes.
What happened after 5 minutes?
I began to message with whomever the person was on the other end, letting them know that I was waiting outside and that I was in a white car.
And this is a chat feature as part of the app?
Yes.
Objection, leading.
Overruled. Your answer may stand.
And then what happened?
I received a message back, letting me know who I was looking for, and that
My mic should be
they
up
were
enough,
calling
isn't
for
it?
someone else.
Yeah, your mic
I
is fine
didn't
now.
know where
Sounds
he
great
was.
now. So whatever you did
They
worked.
again gave me a description of who I was looking for.
And what was that description?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
Ask and answer.
Overruled. You
See,
may
if I
answer.
talk, people bitch about me talking too much. If I don't talk, oh, his mic is off. He's muted, boomer. Make
After
up your
giving that
fucking
information,
minds, you
what did you do?
degenerate.
I sent a message saying I didn't see anyone.
No more lip,
I
or I'm
received a
bringing in
message
top
back
volume crickets.
saying, I don't know where he is. His phone died. He called me from someone else's phone.
What did you do then?
At that point, I didn't know. it was a basketball court out there, so I thought I was waiting on a kid.
Okay.
So I didn't want to just leave. So I got out my car. I knocked on the door at the company to see if anybody would come out. I rang the buzzer, got no answer. I got back in my car. I sent the message saying there's no one around. Could they, make sure the person comes out, because I had already been past the 5 minute grace period.
Okay.
I got a message back saying I'll try to call them. I don't know what to tell you.
Then what happened?
At that point, I had been out there for about 7.5 minutes. So at that point, I just canceled the ride.
Approximately what time do you recall canceling the ride?
Objection, leave.
I took the shot, Brandon. I
It
brought
was
the camera on
around
shot. I brought the camera. I brought it on screen. I showed you the glass. I took the shot. I did the whole
And
thing.
when someone
What are you talking about, Brandon? I did the shot.
requests a ride and they don't appear, is there a charge?
Now your mic
then?
is quiet again. What'd you do?
Yeah, there's a charge if
Yeah.
you go past the 5 minute grace period. There is a charge.
Thank you.
Oh,
Nothing
forget
further.
about
Thank
my
you.
damn mic
There
volume.
may be some questions. Any questions for this witness?
Yes. Do you remember about what time the call came in for the lift?
5:15.
Do you recall being interviewed by any law enforcement in the days after that night?
Yes.
Oh, good. We're winding down the questions. We're getting into the soft set stuff.
Do you know if that was by phone or in person?
It was in person.
Upon arriving at the destination, you were supposed to be giving a lift to someone. Do you recall if there was anything strange about the destination?
Yeah, it was a closed building. There was no one out there, no cars in the parking lot.
Oh, D, what?
You-
Got to
You
do the
said you
shot.
canceled the ride around.
Uh-oh.
Sure, why not?
5:30-ish.
Do one for
Yeah.
D what too?
Congrats on
Do you
passing the
recall what
bar
you
and
did
take
from
another
that
shot,
point?
Kurt. Well, I
I
guess I have to
turned
take
the
one
fair.
too.
Same area or?
Same area.
Yeah. Hey, it's 11 a.m. in Texas. It's not that bad. Here's to you.
Thank you, D. What, for that delicious glass of Buffalo Trace. By the way, I lost all the instructions for the volume that you sent in the private chat.
All right, want me to walk you through it step by step? Well, that makes
Or the hell
sense.
up.
You made,
why
you
not?
made reference
Nope.
to someone telling you something that wasn't true that was going on. Do you recall what that was?
What? Do you
I
remember
do recall
someone?
that it was. My sister said that the school told my niece to stay in her dorm because there was an active shooting.
It helps if your computer doesn't run on coal sort and scale. God damn it. I spent a lot of money. See, everything is fine now. I just had to restart Chrome because Chrome sucks, not the computer.
Your volume sounds fine now. Yes.
Thank you. Tracing a browser that doesn't eat RAM. Grounds.
Ground.
Objection. Sustained. MC Grounds, y'all. Here's 2008 coffee money for Cardinal Kurt and Archbishop Jeff. Thank you.
And usually, does your Lyft app have
Let me
a
lower my
profile
volume a
picture
little
attached to
since
it?
people are saying I'm a little loud.
No.
You sound
Lower
perfect to me.
10%. Yeah, I know that's one of the problems in StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
The way it sounds to you is not the way it sounds to the audience. F you, StreamYards.
But they don't understand that. The unwashed masses.
I'll lower 10%, see if that helps. I'm crackling.
A little bit. Sheila, just
Do
a
you
little bit.
recall,
I mean, not enough to be
when
distracting.
speaking to law enforcement,
Yes. Kurt, welcome to the Texas.
something to the effect
Congrats
of
on the bar.
referring to a profile
Thank you.
Late
picture
bars.
or description included in the profile?
I recall saying that there was no profile picture.
The Dragon's Treasure. Now take a shot of tea. Visit the Dragon's Treasure and order some delicious tea and use code word VICES for a 10% off.
And were you able to see any phone numbers or contact information?
I was not. You can't see that stuff on the app.
Congrats, Kurt, and howdy from San Antonio, says Maggie.
Thank you.
Corny77, I understand the comedy effect of sounds, but I feel it lessens the gravity of his terroristic crimes.
That's
You'll
a little
find
bit
that
the point, to be honest,
Yeah.
because we need something to levy the horror of show. So, yeah.
If you want the full horror impact, just go watch Law and Crime or whatnot. I mean, lawyers, doctors, and policemen probably
All
have
right.
the sickest.
Dragon's Treasure,
insecurities
I'll
of
check my
any-
Twitter messages for you. What have you been sending me? Mr. T-Man says he's trying to
Before
reach
you
out to me.
cancel
Okay, I'll
the
say
ride,
hello.
you
Hello,
recall the last
T-Man.
contact with the person who had set the lift up?
I want to do an affiliate code. Probably not,
Yes,
but
I'm pretty sure they said, I don't know what to tell you, when I told them that I didn't see anyone.
Damn it, Brandon. Thanks,
And that
but
was via text
damn
message.
It's a chat through the app.
someone said I could get stainless steel wine glasses. Yes. That's an option.
Brandon, let's go. In the words of Rick James, may you rest in peace, along with Brooks's dreadlocks. It's a celebration. Female dogs, drink up. Thank you again, Brandon. We're running out of BT here. And I wasn't prepared for this, so I only have the Johnny Depp Mega Pint Legal Vices Pimp Cup to drink from. But thankfully, I'm a professional. I know how much is an ounce and a half. Huh. Okay, yes, thank you so much. Part of me wishes I still drank when I watched this. I wasn't planning on drinking this week, just to give my liver a rest from hanging out with Legal Mindset for 2 days. But you know,
And you
situation.
said usually, even if it's no pickup, there's a charge still
that, dude?
associated with it.
Yep.
Joseph DiMartino, earlier I was asking Sov Sit before. Yeah, he fancies himself to be a Sov Sit, but I don't think he doesn't drunk the Kool-Aid because he isn't using the right magic words for Sov Sits. He's just using what somebody in jail told him to use as a stalling technique. That I will never not be convinced
Do you
otherwise.
recall how many requests you completed after that failed one?
Approximately 8 to 10.
careful you don't knock over your Logitech webcam. I actually had a Logitech webcam until very recently.
What are you using for your camera now?
An AverMedia 5 something streamer
And you
cam,
did
so
state that you were not
4K,
at
60
the
frames per
parade
second. Nice
that
camera.
evening,
Looks
right?
good.
True.
Yeah, it looks good. I'm using the Sony Alpha 5100 APS camera,
Thank you. Any redirect?
No.
All right, thank you.
which I got
sir.
for
We will set that.
$200. Great deal. on
Mine is
Craigslist.
about 300, something like that. About the same. Yeah.
It's like 24 megapixels.
State may
which is
call
nice,
its next
too.
witness, please.
The state calls Daniel Ryder.
At least we're making it through witnesses faster.
We are. We've got to the Uber driver. Now I wonder whether this guy's going to testify. I'm sorry, the Lyft driver.
Hmm.
And we're all caught up on Super Chat. So what we're doing, go visit Kurt over at Uncivil Law. If you're not
Morning, Mr.
subscribed to this
Ryder.
channel,
If you
you
please
should
make
be.
your way to the witness stand, which is to my right. It is up a riser.
All right. So what you need to do is you need
When
to
you
go
get
open
there,
your
please
voice mod
remain
app.
standing. Raise your right
Yeah.
hand. My
Okay.
clerk Teresa.
When
who's
you open
on
it
my
up on the
left,
left-hand side,
will
there's a
swear
bunch
you
of
in.
options.
Do you solemnly swear
Yes.
that the testimony you're about to
Okay,
give
so you
will
want to
be the
go to the
truth,
sounds
nothing
one.
but the truth, so help you God?
Soundboard.
Yes.
Thank you,
Yes.
sir. Please have a
Okay,
seat.
then you want to click on the title of the sound.
First thing I will ask you to do is to state and spell
God,
your
each
one
first and last
individually?
names for the record.
All right.
There might be some
Daniel
slider for
Ryder.
yes.
DANIEL.
And change it to 50%.
RIDER.
Thank you. Go ahead, your
That
witness.
didn't work.
Thank you. Sir, do you live in the city of Waukesha?
I see.
I do.
Where were you living back on November 21st of 2021?
553 Elizabeth Street.
Were you living there? Were you home there that afternoon and early evening that Sunday afternoon?
I was.
Was anybody else home with you?
No.
Can you describe what that residence looks like? Is it a single family house, multi-unit? What's it look like?
Yeah, it's
Overruled, you may answer.
it's a three or four bedroom house with 2 bathrooms. It's a Cape Cod style home, land and stone. Yeah, it's got a 2.5 car garage.
Okay. Do you know what Aries Industries is?
Yeah.
Where is Aries Industries in relation to the house you're describing?
Objection leading.
Overruled, witness may answer.
Yeah, Aries is right across the street from my house.
That afternoon, November 21st, were you aware that the Waukesha Christmas parade was taking place?
Yes, I was aware of the parade.
Did you attend the parade?
No.
Did you watch the Packer game?
I did watch the Packer game earlier that day, but I was watching the Chiefs Cowboys game that evening, or that I think it was afternoon. I don't know exactly what time it was, but
Do you recall what happened at approximately 5:00 p.m. that day?
Objection leading.
Overruled, you may answer.
yeah. So earlier that day, I was in my hometown Prairie du Chien for deer season, and then I drove back to.
He's like a
Waukesha.
football playing deer hunter.
I got
Doesn't
home
exactly
in
fit the
Waukesha,
mold I had in my
Waukesha around
mind.
4:00, and was watching the game, and then about 5:00, my Ring doorbell goes off, and then there's a gentleman at my front porch knocking on the door, saying that they're homeless, they're cold, and they need to use my phone so that they can tell their Uber where to pick them up.
Wow.
What did that gentleman look like?
He was African American. He had long hair and a beard.
Do you remember what he was wearing?
His voice is a little
Yeah,
shaky.
yeah,
He's
that-
nervous too.
Like a red T-shirt, reddish orange T-shirt, and no shoes on, pants. But I remember it stood out to me because it was cold and really windy that day, and he was outside with a T-shirt and no shoes, and saying he's really cold. So that stood out.
You mentioned a few moments ago your Ring doorbell.
Hey, Chatter
Is that
asked
a
me to
device
ask you, Kurt, if you have
to
perfect
your
recall.
exterior,
Do you have a photographic
doorbell?
memory, Kurt?
Objection leading.
No.
Overruled.
It's fixed to the outside of my porch, so not quite on the.
I'm
the
sorry. I'm
door,
just
but
thinking
next
like
door
a
to the
black
door,
man
yeah.
showing up at this guy's
Does
house would be
that
his worst
capture
nightmare.
Video?
Yeah.
Objection leading.
Overruled.
Yes.
What about audio?
Yes.
Objection leading.
Overruled.
Did your Ring video doorbell capture the video and audio of your initial interaction with that gentleman on the afternoon of November 21st?
Objection, leading.
The Ring doorbell, when it senses motion, it takes a 20-second snippet. And the 20 seconds that I got from the initial interaction was just the suspect coming up to my house and knocking on the door and saying he's homeless and needs help. I didn't get the verbal interaction that I had with him on the Ring doorbell because it only filmed 20 seconds.
After the fact, so later that evening, did you speak with law enforcement?
Yes.
And did you subsequently at some point provide that 20-second Ring video doorbell clip to a law enforcement
Kurt,
officer?
do you have an affiliate link for your camera?
Did you edit it in any way before sending it?
It's available. I have an Amazon link.
No, and there is
description of my channel.
4 or 5 different snippets, not just.
If you go to any of my videos, there's
so
a
one,
link to
the initial interaction
from an
I think,
Amazon
going to the
affiliate link.
door, and then there was another one of him leaving, and then an interaction there, and then the police coming to the door and him asking to come back inside the house when I wouldn't let him in. So there's 4 clips that I submitted, 4 or 5 that I submitted to the police.
All right, let's work our way through those. Let's start, Your Honor. I'd ask that we please show exhibit number 75 for the witness only.
Objection, relevancy.
Oh, I think the picture's very relevant, or the video. Nana X8, he's having an identity crisis. Soft sits. They think they're exempt from U.S. law, but he wants all his rights under the Constitution. Soft sits are generally confused.
Do you see a video on the screen in front of you?
I do.
What are we looking at here?
Objection, leading.
This is Mr. Brooks coming up to my door.
You said Mr. Brooks. Did you know his name at that time?
Not at the time, no.
When did you learn that name?
The officers were using it after the fact, so I don't know, about 5:30 or so that day.
Does this appear to accurately depict your front porch as it looked as that subject walked up to your door?
Yes.
And this is the video you sent to law enforcement that night or sometime after that night?
Yes.
Move exhibit 75 into evidence and ask to publish.
Objection.
Exhibit 75 is received permission to publish. Granted.
Objection.
It's noted. Overruled.
Objection to granting
pop up in the jury box on their screens. I'll ask you, Mr. Ryder, do you see a date and timestamp on the bottom right-hand corner of this video?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
I do.
Is that a timestamp that's a feature of Ring, or was that added after the fact?
Objection.
Overruled.
It's a feature of Ring. I didn't add that yet.
And to your knowledge, does that timestamp appear to be accurate?
Objection.
Overruled.
Speculative.
Goes to his no. It's not
Yes, that is
speculation. It goes to
accurate.
his knowledge.
For the record,
It's not speculation. Does that seem like the correct time of day?
This is a 20-second clip. I'm going to ask that we play it.
Are you actually critiquing his understanding of objections, Kurt?
I'm trying to do something there to myself. Thought maybe I'd explain it since he keeps asking for those grounds.
Ground. Why, that looks exactly like the driver of the car.
I called an Uber, and I'm supposed to be waiting for it over here, but I don't know when it's coming. Can you call it for me, please? I'm homeless.
You're homeless.
Can we pull that back up just to look at the timestamp one more time? Thank you. And just for those of us not the greatest
Thank you,
eyesight,
Brandon.
do you mind reading the timestamp on the bottom right hand at the beginning of this exhibit?
Objection, leading.
overruled.
Yeah, it says November 21st, 2021, and the timestamp says 17:01, so 5:01 p.m.
The voice we heard in that exhibit that we just played, whose voice is that?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
Objection.
No.
Answer, sir.
It's Mr. Brooks's voice.
Yeah.
not
I was
yours.
trying to remember
No.
the rule in the evidentiary rule on like signatures versus
Your Honor, I'd ask that
voice
Mr. Brooks be
identification.
instructed to remove the face mask moment.
Because with voices, you can become familiar with it at
Sir,
any
would you
time.
please
A
remove your
signature,
face mask
you had to
and
be
face
aware of it
mask?
before you saw it
That,
in order to testify to it.
Question of
Yeah.
The state's asked there, sir, please remove your face mask and face the
I'm
witness.
just confused. He made a statement about
No. Shut up. Stop
Um,
talking.
the-
Go to
the
jail
question's been
forever.
asked and answered.
You're clearly
what
confused.
was the question.
He's not confused. It's just like, you know,
Please remove your mask.
if I'm the Court of Appeals, all I'm writing is judgment affirmed. I swear to God. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Mr. Ryder,
words,
do you
baby.
see the person
2 words.
depicted in exhibit number 75 in the courtroom today?
Yes.
Can you identify him for us by telling us where he's sitting and what he's wearing?
He's sitting at the table right there wearing a black suit and a gray striped tie.
And as the record reflect that the witness has identified Mr. Brooks.
The record will reflect that the witness has identified the defendant as the person depicted in this video and the person who was on his porch on November 21.
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name for the record.
That's unfortunate.
Nobody asked you.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
your next question, please.
Thank you. What happened in the moments after this video, the 20 seconds that were captured?
So he was on my porch for, I don't know exactly, a minute maybe, and he was telling me the interaction, or he was telling me that he needed to use my phone to let his Uber know where to pick him up, and that he was homeless and cold, and he said he didn't have any weapons or anything on him, and he lifted his shirt real quick. I was like, no, it's okay. You can use my phone, and I let him come inside and warm up. I just tend to believe people, and I'm from a small town, and we had people that need help all the time.
Seriously, I think it was Brandon Lesko that mentioned the people in this town didn't faze me
too
deserve
much.
him.
I mean, I was nervous for sure, but I was like, yeah, I can use my phone. And he made it sound like the Uber was going to be here just any second, just needed to know where to pick him up. So
It's
I said,
dark,
you can come and warm up
and there's a
while we wait for
random
Uber.
black man
And,
running
I
through
let
the
him sit on a
neighborhood,
couch right by the window
demanding
out front.
people
I said,
allow
you
him to
can
use
look
their
out here, wait for
phone.
your Uber.
And 4
He's on the
people have
phone
let him use their
most
cell
of the time
phones.
after that with
Some random
his
guy through the
mom.
neighborhood.
And he's saying, you know,
That was
address
Kurt, not
553
me.
Elizabeth Street is where it needs to come, and you know how far away is it?
Jeff, how
Things
dare
like
you?
that. But,
Okay.
I guess is that what you're wondering, or
Let me back up.
Yeah.
You made a motion with your hands there regarding what Mr. Brooks said about not being armed.
These guys are so
Do that
nice
again,
in this
For
town.
anybody who missed it.
Objection, I don't know, not consent
Use
to
your-
being called that name.
Go ahead and answer
Again,
the
for the
question.
record.
yeah. So I don't remember exactly what the motion was. I remember him saying he didn't have any weapons and he's not dangerous. And I think he lifted his shirt really quickly, but then I was like, don't worry, I'm not worried about that. And so I didn't. It's not like I patted him down or anything like that.
Because he's like packing, just
Did you let him in the front door that would be right next to your video doorbell?
I actually.
Leading.
No, it's not.
I can rephrase.
Go ahead, rephrase.
What door did you let Mr. Brooks into your home?
I let him in the
Objection,
back
I
door.
don't consent to being called that name.
Unfortunate.
Overruled.
No one cares.
if he's a
Go
third
ahead and
party,
answer.
Yeah, the back door.
just representing
So he
the
went
entity known as
outside the house to
Daryl,
get to the
how can he
back door.
testify?
That's right.
It'll all be hearsay.
What happened when he got to the
That
back
too.
door?
Don't
ask
overthink
questions.
it.
Don't overthink it. Don't ask questions.
I don't remember exactly. I remember letting him in. Well, I remember, so I just got back hunting, so I asked him to go through the back door so I could make sure I didn't have any weapons laying around. And so after that was good, then I let him in the back door.
That's when I
Just
reached
to
for my
give me a
AR.
second to make sure nothing was tempting or anything. But I let him in the back door, and I think I gave him a coat right away, and then gave him my phone, and then told him where to sit down. And when I told him to sit in the spot, he didn't move or anything. He stayed right there and listened to me.
What else?
He looks like a Poindexter.
I
but
gave him a
he's, like,
sandwich
seriously
because he said he was
based.
homeless. And I was.
The shirt isn't doing
I
him
said,
any
"Oh, I
favors.
can get you some slippers to put on your feet to warm your feet up." I never did end up giving him slippers. But yeah, so I
Aw.
gave him a
Warm
jacket
up
to wear while he was
Daryl.
at my house. I gave him a spot to sit and wait for the Uber and a sandwich.
This is apparently, yeah, this is
Testified
the guy
earlier
that
that
let
he was on the
Brooks
phone
into
with
his
his mom.
house
How do you
and
know
gave him
that?
a sandwich
Objection.
while waiting for the Uber to
Objection
come.
to you.
Overruled.
A few reasons.
Murdering
I heard
6
him
people
say
makes you
"mama"
hungry.
a lot, and his mother called me, and I didn't answer. But his mom called and left a voicemail after the fact, confirming it.
Whose phone was he using while he was inside your house?
Objection, relevancy.
I think it's
He's
very
using my
relevant.
personal cell phone.
How would you describe his demeanor as he was inside your house?
Objection, leading.
No, it's not.
Overruled. You may answer.
How would
I
you
say
describe
flustered,
who,
but
what,
also
when, where, why,
there were many
how
times he was
are pretty
thanking
much
me,
your
and so
go-to
he was grateful, and
for
he even
open
said,
questions.
"Thank you so much for showing me love, man."
If
He
it
was
starts
calling
with
me
one of those
bro.
words, you're probably
So-
okay.
I guess that didn't make me feel like I was in any danger at the moment.
Did Mr. Brooks leave your home at some point?
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
That's not a real
Overruled.
objection.
You may answer.
I'm sorry, I lost train of thought. Can you say it again?
Did he leave your home at some point?
Yeah, he left when I asked him to. So he was in my house for 8 or 9 minutes, and then I was standing on the front door looking outside because I was getting a little nervous because I thought the Uber would be there in a minute or two, not 10. And so after 8 or 9 minutes, I'm looking around outside and I see a police car drive by, and then I see another one coming down the street. And so I tell him, I say, hey, we don't get a lot of police traffic on this street, and I'm getting nervous. And
Law Talk with Mike is back. How was the hearing?
Yay!
All good.
Outside my house. And he was a little bit like, oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. And I said,
This is
no,
the
you
witness
need
that
to-
let him into his
and
house
he
and made him a
listened and
sandwich.
Got up and
Oh, good
I've
lord.
got video footage of that.
I've got Happy Days vibes.
Outside my house. He's still on the phone and he's still got my jacket on, but I just said, you need to leave. Do you want me to say, I mean, do you want me to keep going?
I think
or-
he looks like Blackleaf the
Okay,
Dragon.
yeah.
Let's pause there.
Well, golly gee, guys, I'm just so happy to see you.
Exhibit number
You can be my
77.
friend.
But this is the thing: is the guy was apparently just came back from hunting or was
play a few
getting ready
seconds
to
of
go
this without any
hunting.
audio, and actually, to save
He was
time,
watching the Packers and the
I'll kinda
Chiefs and like all these NFL games.
videos we have.
Just
Go ahead.
the hair and the
This is,
shirt aren't doing him
70
favors, as Kurt said.
77, yep.
77. All right, thank you.
Play a few seconds, please, without, yeah, yep. There we go.
Short sleeves is an odd choice.
Okay,
It's
we played
cold.
4 seconds from exhibit 77. Do you recognize that clip?
I do.
And what is that?
Does he have the word
It's
blow
Mr.
written on
Brooks
his hand?
walking out first with the
His
jacket
left
on,
hand
and
says
me in a
slow.
long
I'm not
sleeve
sure what
shirt,
his right
gray
hand
shirt,
says.
walking out
Probably
behind
not
him.
drive.
Can we show for the witness only, please, exhibit 78?
Why does he have that on his hand?
His left hand either says
For the
slow
first
or
couple of
blow. I
seconds of
think
this one, please.
his left hand actually says blow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
We played the first 8 seconds of that. Did you recognize that clip?
Because
Yes.
What does that show?
That shows
And-
Mr.
and his
Brooks
lungs were
after
here. Oh, sorry.
I had him leave and get my phone and jacket. He was outside, and then him asking to come back inside because he
Body
said he left
blow?
his ID inside my house.
Okay.
And that was on the audio, but that sounded like you had the audio off for that.
And we'll show you 79 now without any audio as well, just for the witness.
And while he's watching that, Brandon Lesko, again, hit the like button, degenerates, or LV and Kurt will continue, and now add Law Talk with Mike. We'll continue to take shots
We played
until
8
there's
seconds of
articulate as Darrell
exhibit
Brooks.
79. Do you
Brooks'
recognize that
SUV.
video?
Yep.
Take a lot of
What
shots.
does it show?
It shows an officer on my porch after the suspect was put into cuffs, asking if I knew who the suspect was.
Are exhibits 77,
Thank you,
78,
B.
and 79 accurate depictions of your porch that night?
Yes.
Overruled. His answer may stand.
Move exhibits 77, 78, and 79 into evidence and ask to publish all 3.
What does he do for a living?
Objection.
That's a good question. What does the witness
The
do for a
objection
living?
is noted as to all 3. It is overruled.
Objection,
Exhibits
relevancy.
77, 78, and 79 are received permission to publish. All 3 are granted.
Okay, 77 is up now for everybody. It's a 21-second clip. We're going to play it once with audio, please.
Before you
Witness
do that,
currently
please
appearing in the
confirm
Book of
it's in the
Mormon
jury
at Community
box.
Theater, for sure.
Yeah, okay. Let
Yeah.
me know.
Oh, is that an invitation for me to read more from
No.
the hallowed world of
You still
Chad
need to send me
Daybell?
the link for that. Send me the link for that.
I did
Tell me
send you
how
the
it-
link.
Tweet it to me so I don't lose it. DMs it.
Oh, you need to see Club Kurt from yesterday on my stream.
I watched a bit of it, but then work got the best of me. We watched him change his lights to the random setting and catch hell for that. And
Yeah, no. I set up all the light modes now.
I guess while we're waiting, we can make use of this.
Of course,
time
had some
to
pearl
write
clutchers
to
saying we couldn't hear the
date stamps.
boring bond hearing. Oh, good
Objection,
lord.
relevancy.
Overruled. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's November 21st, 2021, 17:10, so 5:10 p.m.
objection, where's your subpoenas
Okay,
I
we got it up
asked
the
for?
jurors. Let's play
Carlos
this once
Estrada.
with audio.
None of your business once you take another shot there.
Yeah. Wow, that audio is worse than mine.
Do you see yourself in that video?
Yes.
What are you wearing in the video?
Nothing.
A gray shirt.
A smile.
A gray shirt.
Just a nice,
Did you
fresh
hear
faced
the
kid.
wind in that video?
Yes.
Oh,
What
you
do
live in New
recall
York.
being said
Alyssa doxing
in that
herself in
portion of the video?
Palmyra.
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
I'm walking Mr. Brooks outside of my house, and my neighbor, Greg, says, "Are you guys looking for that guy?" And I had no idea of anything at this point. And so I say, "I don't know. This might be him." You can hear that in the audio. I don't know if anybody was able to distinguish that, but that's what was said. And then Mr. Brooks says, "No, no, no." And then I say, "Can I have my phone, please?" And then after that, I say, "Can I have my jacket, please?"
You tried the
provide
Jedi
those
mind
items to
trick.
you? He
This
did.
is not the mass murderer you're looking
We
for.
put up.
Move
for the jury,
along.
please. Exhibit 78. This is a 20-second clip. We will play it once with audio, please.
My ID. My ID.
Is that where he was arrested?
Yeah.
Wow.
That'd be the coolest ring
Mr.
ever.
Ryder, what happened during that video clip?
He's arrested on the porch of his thing.
Overruled.
Mr. Brooks, or I should say the suspect, came to my door, asked to come back inside to look for his ID. I said, "No, I'll look for it. You stay out there." And I was looking underneath the couch and everywhere that he sat for his ID when I hear the police officers saying, "Put your hands up." And
Did you ever find that person's ID?
no,
Did that person leave anything else inside of your house?
no,
Flip-flops,
no.
sweatshirt?
Objection, leading.
No, he's
Like
just trying
dueling
to be a little bit
haircuts.
more detailed in his question.
Raise that last question.
Yeah.
What, if anything else, did that
Uh,
suspect
What if
leave in your house?
anything? Drink.
Oh my!
Objection, leading.
Shit.
Overruled.
I had a what if anything, but
I
my
didn't
dog
find
ate
anything
it
left in my
yesterday.
house.
Shit.
Could we please show for the jury exhibit 79? This is a 19-second clip. We will play it one.
A drunk Vice is yelling at Brooks sounds entertaining. Shot. I don't have to be drunk to yell at him.
26. 2026.
Thank you, none of your business.
Don't answer the win. Don't answer. Go away.
Hey, do you know this guy? Absolutely not. Okay.
We paused at 18 seconds. That's the police officer you were talking about?
Yeah,
Okay. Can you, just for the record, read for us the time and date stamp on the bottom right-hand
Oh my
corner
God, I missed
here
one of these
at the
too.
18
No,
seconds?
you
Like-
did that one
No, I
already.
did that. I did that one. I did that one. Yeah, I saw you trying to catch me there.
November 21st, 2021, and the time is 17:12,
Not gonna do it.
59 seconds, so 5:12 p.m.
All right. Shoo.
Not
The video is a
gonna do
little
it.
bit
1,000
blurry. Do
points
you
of
know
light.
where Mr. Brooks is at this point?
Objection, leading, and I do not consent to being called that name.
Overruled. Objections noted.
Mike, you missed a bunch of
Advance
soft set
question.
objections.
Yeah, the suspect is on the east side of my walkway, on the northeast side of my house, in my yard. If you see where those two police officer heads are, the suspect is on the grass right there.
That's all I have for this witness. Thank you.
All right. Any cross?
Yes, just one second.
Is he super chatting the same thing multiple times?
Not that I can think of at the moment.
What do you mean not that I can think of at the moment? Like an hour from now. Oh, wait. I remember. I want to ask that guy something. Welcome
This
back,
poor-
Mike.
This poor guy just gave a stranger a sandwich. He didn't know anything.
I will
I
also
like
do
the
shots for
company. Do you know
$100. You know my
Before that-
PayPal, Brandon.
Before that
I'm just saying.
evening, you didn't know the guy that came to your house, correct?
Correct.
And so why do you refer to them by name if you didn't know them?
Because after the fact, the police officers and
Only $100 at a time
other
this time,
people
Brandon. Because
involved
last time I was a little rough.
informed me of who the suspect was that was at my house that night.
I think I've run out of whiskey within arm's reach.
Oh dear.
Oh, wait. I've got the remnants of Fuck It Friday here. We got a couple more here.
It's a whiskey emergency.
He might have to go to his back shelf and get more from there.
And it would be fair to say you captured, or your ring captured quite a little bit of video. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
Yeah.
And did you turn over all the ring footage to law enforcement?
I believe so. I mean, there was probably 7 or 8 other snippets of just officers coming in and out. I do believe I turned all that in, but nothing of evidence or anything.
Are you impressed with what you've seen so far, Mike?
And were you aware that
Oh, he's getting mowed down.
was shown on social media platforms?
I was aware, yes.
Any idea how that came about?
Objection.
Grounds.
Relevance.
Whoa.
Overruled to my answer.
Objection.
Yeah, I released it.
Grounds. Fuck
And
you. There we
You
go.
released it. What do you explain what you mean by released it?
Yeah, the news wanted the footage, and I thought that this was good footage for this community and the victims to see some justice of the suspect put into cuffs, so I decided to release it.
And
Sell it to TMZ, you idiot.
Yeah.
were you
This
paid
guy
for
Grift.
that
was
release?
nice.
Yeah,
I was.
monetize, man.
So it would be fair to say that you profited off your ring footage.
Unfortunately,
The
no.
incentive to release the footage was not to make money, and we donated a lot of money of the money we did see off of
He
it. But
did
yes,
sell
we
it.
did. The money did make, or the video did make money.
Why are you justifying yourself? The answer is
Do you
yeah.
recall
Yeah.
any,
No,
I grifted like
videos you
Nick fucking Ricada.
released
Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far.
I believe it was 4.
and you got paid for all 4?
I don't know if it was paid for a per video basis, or we worked.
Okay,
we were
there he
getting
is.
bombarded by the news, so we did it. We worked with the agent that.
We're
then
the
dealt
only
with
gentleman
the
who pours an
news
honest
people,
shot
and
on stream.
We just got some off the back end,
Sends
so I don't
Brandon
exactly
Lesko
know
my
how
way.
that works.
Hit the
So
like
would it
button.
be
on the
Courtesy,
elevator.
courtesy of these brand new
Yes.
shot glasses that one of our members sent me. So cheers to you, sir.
Damn it, I'm doing shots from a $200 bottle of whiskey now. I hate myself.
Well, I still think you're coming out ahead.
And you stated that you were while having this interaction, you were a little nervous. Debbie, fair to say?
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Did you feel like you were in any danger or just nervous?
I never felt like I was in danger until I saw the police driving by. Then I did.
But initially, your interactions, you didn't feel like you would be overtaken in any way?
No, and the person at my door was very polite, so I
Say
didn't feel
you.
in danger.
Say you.
What do you have on the over under on the jury? 30 minutes?
Well, they've got to come back on 6 murder counts, 6 additional counts relating to those murders, and 66 other counts of injuring people. So
20
the
minutes?
jury's forms are going to take hours to fill out.
And you
Just write the
testified
big, just
to
write on
the-
big, just write on the big form on the
to
front.
the fact
Just
that
yes
you
to
had
everything, signed.
arrived
Yeah.
back home from hunting that
Just
that
yes.
evening?
That's correct.
Yeah, 83 charges is going to take a while to go through. But
Well, it just arrived, but 4 o'clock probably got home, about 4:15.
they've probably already made up their minds, even though they shouldn't.
Do we have an idea when state's going to rest?
Today
At
it
that
sounds like
time,
because they've
had
been
you-
going in
had you heard
chronological
anything about
order,
what
and
happened
now
at
we're
the
to the
parade?
arrest. So I'm guessing
No,
this
all I knew
might
was
be
that
their
there was a
last
parade
witness.
that day, but I had not heard of any incident happening.
We might have
at
to
all.
hear him call himself the stand. In which case, I'm going to need a harder glass of alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh, screw you guys. I still have to function today.
Yeah.
Well, he did reserve his opening statements until after the prosecution read.
Oh,
so
that's
we
right.
still haven't.
I
we
forgot
still
about
haven't
that.
heard his
Yeah, we
opening
guys still have
statements.
to hear his opening missive. That's good
At
news.
any time during your interaction with the
That should be
suspect,
fucking
did you
rich.
notice any car keys?
And we're at
No.
3 hours now, so please feel free to revert to your native
It's
tongue.
not to say he didn't have any on him, but I didn't notice any.
You didn't notice any.
Nope.
That'd be fair to say.
Yep, that'd be fair to say.
Okay, now we're into the gaps in the testimony here, so we can clear up some of these. Flux, thank you so much. These people are so kind and caring, and he plowed them down. Seriously, there's like a special
Did you
place in
notice
hell
any
for him.
drug or alcohol?
I didn't personally notice any drug or alcohol. I know there was some substance found on my porch after the fact, but I didn't notice. I think maybe I smelled a little bit of weed or something, but nothing stood out too much.
Luke Pearson, man, maybe repping yourself when there's a video of you speaking isn't a good idea. Maybe.
So we can do that voice match comparison. Might be the same guy.
Yeah. Chris Coretti, I could see this witness being a psychopath, and Brooks was going to be his next victim. Now, this guy seems to be based. He was going hunting. He's
And you
watching
stated
2
that
football
you
games.
Gave the suspect a jacket and a sandwich.
Yes, sir.
What kind of sandwich was it?
Hopefully tuna.
Did it have mayo?
I hope so. All the fat. We need all
And
the
was
fat.
that due to the suspect saying that they were homeless and cold, or did you just take the initiative to do that?
Fuck.
I don't remember the suspect
were you nice
asking
to
for
me?
food, but I do remember.
Are you
them
just
saying
apparently
multiple
nice, or
times
is
that they
because
were
I lied
homeless
to
and
you?
cold and needed
Take your
help.
pick.
Yeah.
Which one do you
Yeah.
want?
Try to help any way I could in the moment. Yeah, I think I offered the jacket and the sandwich. I don't think they ever asked for either one.
And you let them use your
Cheese and
phone,
pickle.
correct?
He's such a nice guy.
Yes.
No, it's like everybody. 4 people have let some random guy running through their
How
yard,
do you
coming
know
up to
for
their
sure who they
door,
were
etc.,
talking
use
to?
their phones.
Because
These
the
people
number
didn't
that
deserve
they
this
had
guy.
called me back and left a voicemail saying that they were the mother of the person that just called. She said something to
I
the
wonder if I
effect
can
of,
get
"Hi,
notifications of
you just
PayPal
let my
donations
son
on
use
my
your
stream
phone.
deck. That'd be
I'm
cool."
calling back to figure out what's going on." And so that told me. And I did hear the suspect use mama when they were on the phone too.
Did
So he
you,
called his mother. Wow.
follow up with that voicemail?
Was the sandwich
I did not.
unbreaded?
Grounds.
Overruled.
Just clarify that basically you didn't describe it as a voicemail.
Branko would have shot him on his porch.
He did. Said he
I
left
thought he
it.
did, but
Yeah.
Frank's a
anyway,
nice
the
guy.
objection is overruled. Did you
Franco
finish
would help him out.
asking your question? You can, why don't you just
I
ask
like
it?
that one.
Um,
Branko would have shot him on the porch.
Did you follow up with the caller that left the voicemail after that?
I never called her back.
Mama
She just left
killed
a
a
Killed
man.
a man.
I did give the phone number to the
Put a
police.
car against his head.
Asked for it, so I gave them.
Press the
Push the
accelerator.
accelerator, now he's
the
dead.
voicemail calling me back.
Oh.
But I didn't
I'm
release
going
that
Happy
to
to help.
anybody else. So that-
Yeah.
please.
We can do this properly.
Yeah.
Mama, life had just begun.
You call
And now I'm gonna throw it away.
I believe it's still in my voicemail history, if that's what you're wondering.
Even now?
Even now, yeah.
Any reason why you would keep it this long?
It's just, I didn't go out of my way to keep it. It just is on there. I don't get a lot of voicemail, so I checked this morning just to make sure it was on
God,
there.
this
and
guy's
it still
so
is on the
innocent.
bottom of my list.
So why would you check for it this morning?
Because I thought maybe it'd come up today.
I don't get a lot of voicemails.
I don't know the exact number, but I still have the voicemail if I needed to bring that up.
Nice. I love it. I don't get
What
many
led you
calls.
to believe that it may come up this morning?
I don't know. I figured it just probably would.
Because I knew I
Don't
had to
delete
testify.
all your
but I
messages
didn't
like a
know
degenerate fuck.
what exactly would come up or not.
What do you mean by you knew you had to testify? Is that
That would be what we call the subpoena.
I got a subpoena and asked
There
to
you
come
go.
and share what happened at my house that day, and that was one of the things that happened.
you seeked testify
Sought.
grounds?
Sought. Grounds.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
This guy. Please don't break this guy. We need him in our lives.
He's awesome.
So you
Send
made
a letter.
reference to still
Say it's
keeping
okay.
the
There's still good
voicemail.
people in
Did
the world. We believe in you.
keep any of the ring footage?
It's still on my phone, yes.
You said it was like 6 or 7 videos.
I didn't keep anything past the officer coming up to my door after. So I think I've got only 4 saved, maybe 5.
Any reason why you would keep those this long?
Yeah, you jackass.
Yeah.
Just haven't felt the need to get rid of them, I guess.
You were going hunting. You could have gotten
mean-
rid of him if you wanted to.
It's that video is protecting me, from being involved or anything. So there's no reason I would ever get rid of it.
Sorry, Chad.
be
You're
fair to say
involved
that-
now.
You weren't involved in anything that evening?
Officer Tackleberry
Other
back there
than
is not
trying to help
abused.
somebody who I thought was in need, I was not involved in anything that evening.
Yeah, this would be why he's
So why
not an
would you have
accessory,
any
for
fear
example.
that
He didn't know he was facilitating a criminal,
you may be
which is an
implicated in
element
anything
of the crime.
if you know that you weren't involved in anything?
It's what prevents him
Because
from being
I
an
had
accessory after the
A
fact.
suspect who had just done horrendous things come to my house, and automatically people are going to think that maybe I had something or I knew you or something, and I didn't. And so this is just validating that you told me you were homeless and I was trying to help a stranger out when really.
Oh, he didn't know him.
Sorry. What's the question?
I have no doubt
Yes.
that he did not know him.
Sandy
They don't
doesn't
seem-
like us.
It would be fair
Law
to
talk
say
They
with
seem
Mike.
like they-
Feel
they don't
free
seem like
to
they run in
start
the
a
same
stream.
circles.
invested in any connection to any events that evening. Would that be fair to say?
That'd be fair. I've never been arrested.
Nor
And so
should
my
you.
question would be, why would you think that you would be implicated in any way?
He said because you came to his door and he gave you a sandwich, people might think you were trying to help him, and so the video clarifies that wasn't. I mean, that we covered that ground.
And how do
Is
you
offering
feel
a
that
sandwich
the
felony murder?
keeping of the videos would
No.
protect you from something that you don't need protection from?
Objection.
Oh my God.
Asked and answered, sustained.
So now he's trying to implicate him. By being
Isn't it true that
associated
you
with
were
him?
involved
I
in the
think I
planning and
misspoke when I
plotting?
said
Is
that
it
was
is it true
protecting
that you
because
told
it's
me
not necessarily
which
protecting,
direction
it's
to
just something
drive
I
in the
haven't gotten
car?
rid of yet.
That you wanted me to get your boss?
How's he trying to How's he trying to implicate him, Mike?
It's so dumb.
How dumb is it?
You're not going to goad me. You're not doing it,
Do it.
Jeffrey.
What's his rationale here? What's he trying to do?
Oh, are you referring to capital felony treason?
Well, those are a lot of words that go together. As opposed to misdemeanor treason?
Getting Richie Cunningham vibes from this witness as Irish Rover. Irish Rover. What a great song. Let's go found the stream. Better
Do you
get your
recall,
coherent commentary in
interaction
now.
with, law
Seriously.
enforcement by the name of Officer
That's for you, Brooks.
Luling?
I do.
Do you recall emailing him portions of the ring footage?
Yes.
Do you recall how many portions?
Maybe 4 or 5. I don't remember exactly how many. So no, I can't recall that exactly how many.
The music over the testimony, not so much. You remind me of my sweet old
Do you
cranky
recall
uncle
that it
and
was
Kurt, my
6?
creepy neighbor when I was a kid.
I don't recall.
I'll accept that. Kurt may object, but I'll take it. I'll take the sweet old cranky uncle.
Yeah, you get the better end of that deal.
Kurt's considering his options. What's your final answer? Do you need to phone a friend? Do you need
I do need to phone a friend. I'll talk with Mike. What do you think?
I don't know how you're getting it when I'm on here with my shirt unbuttoned.
Yeah, there we go.
How's Kurt taking the heat?
I'm assuming.
Look at me. I'm law talk with Mike.
After escorting the suspect out of your house, you went back into your house?
Yep.
Good answer.
What did you do from that point?
When I escorted the suspect out and he gave me the jacket and the phone back, I went right inside, locked the door, and I don't remember exactly what I did. I think I stood in there and looked outside because I wanted to see whatever was going on.
Cried in the shower, fully clothed in a fetal position.
Or see the police get him in cuffs. And it was a matter of a minute later, the suspect came and was knocking on my door again to come back inside and look for the ID.
He just goes nowhere
When
with
asking
any
for
of
your
this.
phone and your jacket back, was there any resistance on the part of the suspect? Or did they just
Crying game playing in the background?
Maybe a few seconds to finish up their phone call, but they gave it back as soon as I asked for it.
Stop saying they. It's he, him pronouns for Brooks. Was that you, Kurt?
No. I think it's the court on that one.
And you stated at one point going back in your house to look for the ID and wasn't able to find the ID?
Yeah, the suspect came back after I escorted him out of my house, came back like about a minute later, asking to come back inside and look for his ID. And I said, no, I'll look for it for you. So I was looking for his ID. I didn't let him back inside.
And you didn't find any ID when you looked?
No, I did not find any ID.
Did you find anything unusual?
No.
Agreed, June. He's doing himself zero good.
Yeah.
But he's making the witness look friendlier and friendlier as we go.
Well, let's use this lull here. Today's witness all proves that Brooks was aware of what he did and was attempting to flee by any means possible. Very damning stuff, says a bear in the woods. Yeah. Can't argue with that.
And
Bald
after
Eagle.
seeing reports on the news and things of the like, did you come into any more information at that point?
Objection.
Grounds.
Vague.
Sustained us to the film of the question.
Ooh, he wins one.
Did you learn anything from news reports that you didn't know that evening?
Oh, wait, that was prosecutor. Never mind.
Yes. After the fact, I learned of the suspect's criminal. Well, I guess. Sorry.
We're not going to go there.
Okay. I learned the name of the suspect at my
I
house.
think the suspect was a criminal
I learned
murderer.
What that suspect was put into cuffs for at my house. and I learned what vehicle he drove and the details of the
Say
incident.
you.
Did you observe the suspect in the vehicle at any time?
No.
Did you notice any vehicles parked in the area that you hadn't seen before?
No.
The fact that the residents of the town were helping him shows a major disconnect between small town America and major city
You made
cesspools.
reference to,
I'll take small town America any day of the week.
Briefly speaking
Me
with
too.
neighbors at that time?
Yeah, when I was escorting the suspect out of my house, the neighbors said, "Are you guys looking for that guy?" And up to that point, I had no information of a person that you should be looking for. So I said, "No, this might be him."
Do you know what they were referring to at that moment?
Yeah, my neighbor was at the parade, and he was talking about the person driving the vehicle through the parade.
And you knew all that at that moment?
No, I didn't learn about that until the police told me after the fact. I didn't know what he was referring to when he said, "Are you guys looking for that guy?" I didn't know anything about anything particular, but just that somebody's looking for a guy. And so then that's what led me to believe that the suspect in my house may be the person.
It would be fair to say at that time, at that moment, you didn't know what they were referring to.
That would be fair to say, correct.
Did you have any other interactions with those neighbors that evening?
Yes. They called me after I got done doing my reports with the police, and I explained to them why there was so much police presence at my house afterwards, and that that the suspect was arrested at my house or at my front porch.
And did they at any time say anything to you about seeing a vehicle or having knowledge of a vehicle at that time?
Yeah, Greg, my next door neighbor, saw the red vehicle running over people.
Oh no,
and
God.
He saw that. He told you that he saw that?
Yeah. He told me after I had, I don't know.
Thanks for asking for hearsay. That's just great, by the way.
Yeah.
He told you that? Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He told me that. For the
He's
truth of the
been
matter
saying-
asserted.
He's been objecting hearsay for the last 8 days, and he finally misses one. Like where it would have been legit.
Well, he asked for it, so he would.
You know, they gave
say
you
strike.
reports to
Yeah.
law enforcement at that time?
That was
I don't
your
know
own
that.
question. As Judge asked.
Sorry, I was back in the Amber Heard trial to objecting to
The
your own
officers
question.
that arrested the suspect at your home that evening, did you see your neighbors speak with any of those law enforcement officers?
I didn't see them, no. Speak with them, no.
You can't hide those lion eyes. Would you trust
Is
your
Nick
neighbor's
alive?
lion eyes? Yes, he is. He's busy. He's too busy for us.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
And you stated that they told you what they saw. Any reason why they wouldn't speak with law enforcement, seeing as how they were right there in the area?
I don't know that they
Grounds.
didn't.
Sustained.
I don't know whether they spoke with law enforcement or not.
So would it be safe to say you were pretty well informed that you would be testifying in this matter?
The subpoena was a clue.
I didn't know. I knew that it was likely. I didn't know until I got the subpoena letter.
That'd be my answer. The subpoena was a
And when
clue.
did you receive that subpoena?
From the state of Wisconsin, who is
I'm gonna
not a
say
living,
September,
breathing
maybe,
human
maybe
being.
End of August.
I'm the state of Wisconsin.
And that was received by, it was sent
Richie,
by the district
Richie
attorney's
Cunningham's
office?
getting frustrated.
Yes.
You recall the name?
No.
So I'm thinking getting sandwiches for lunch.
Receiving
Who
the
should I order
subpoena,
from?
You
Oh, good memory.
follow up with the
Subway,
district
obviously,
attorney's office?
because you've got like a, you know.
They said that they would be emailing me with more details, and I waited until I got the initial email before I did any following up with the district attorney's office.
Were those emails pertaining to testifying in this matter?
Yes.
While you
Have
were
you
gone,
yourself
Mike.
filed any claims in this matter?
Fucking claims.
No.
While you were gone, Mike, people are speculating you were from Pennsylvania because you used the term
Have
jack
you
off.
yourself seen or read any complaint in this matter?
No. Often used in Chicago.
Oh dear, the seal has been broken. Talk amongst yourselves.
So, Law Talk with Mike. What's going on in your world?
You yourself can consider yourself an injured party
Not
in this
much.
matter?
Can I interest you in EDM dance party time?
I don't know. I don't know if this is the moment.
Could be the moment.
Could be if we seize the moment.
Are you aware who the plaintiff is in this matter?
Objection.
Grounds.
Relevance.
Sustained.
Oh, the whining he's going to get in the comments later. He's probably wiser than me and just doesn't read them.
Would it be fair to say that you've followed reporting on this incident?
Initially, yeah, I watched the news.
Grounds remix. Now there's an
All the
idea.
Reporting on it.
Initially?
Well, like I haven't been following the trial, but I was following the initial reports back in November of last year.
So pretty much right when the incident happened is what you followed.
Correct.
I took the opportunity to also get a proper
following
shot
week
glass
or
in
so,
case
or
other
2
people are
weeks.
so inclined to throw huge stacks of money in my general direction.
Good job.
This is my
You ever hear
America
who the
titty
plaintiff
shot
was in this
glass.
matter?
Objection.
USA, USA.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Okay.
If you yourself
Not quite as classy as
ever had
mine, but
any
it's an option, I
interaction with the
suppose.
plaintiff? Objection. Grounds.
It depends what your definition of classy is, Kurt.
Yeah.
Do you
normal
even
one?
know if there's a plaintiff in this matter? Grounds.
Sustained.
One of my Russian friends, she bought it she bought it for me for my birthday 2 years ago.
Myrtle Beach souvenir. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do you recall how much you sold the ring footage for?
Objection.
Grounds.
Relevance.
Overruled. He may answer.
I believe gross, it was a little over 23,000, but after taxes and we donated a lot, so we saw a lot less than
Sweet.
that afterwards.
Donated. Fool.
Would it be fair to say that's quite a nice profit?
Objection.
Grounds.
Argumentative.
Yeah.
Sustained is to the form of the question.
And would that be the price just for one of the ring?
I think he's just
Footages
trying to
or
do it to say he has a financial
total?
interest in the
All
trial,
that
so
you
therefore he's
sold.
inclined to
That
lie.
was
But
total.
he's going about it all wrong.
Before.
Like
Like
all
I said,
wrong.
I don't know how that worked. That was just the kickbacks that we got from working with so yeah, I guess all of it, all for footage that was distributed to the news.
So what do you say? $20,000?
Nobody cares.
Yeah. Amateur. He should have a YouTube channel.
Do you recall which station that was? Which news station?
I mean, I think it was like most of the
Objection, Kurt. I thought I gave you one. I thought I did that already.
So it was
CBS.
multiple.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
there you
no.
go.
I don't
I think I have to
recall.
do
2
another
minutes
one.
ago.
for
I
Fran.
don't
2
know
minutes
exactly
ago.
which ones it was.
2 minutes ago. That's fair.
So
Too
it'd be
fair.
fair to say it was pretty much.
The question from Brandon was, would it be fair to say you were taking a shot? Yes. Yes, it is.
I need a 90611 sign. I do.
Do you recall if that included TMZ?
For those of you who don't know, that's the move along to a
Sustained.
different topic
You make your
section.
point. You can move on.
Yeah, there we go. That's the 90611 right there. Move on. While he thinks of another question to ask, 200 Watt Studio says, is it fair to say you don't like instant coffee? Why? Grounds.
Oh.
Go to your room. Thanks.
Let me try something because people say the mic pops. Let me try something.
Not much.
Let me redirect.
Thank you. Mr. Ryder, do you have your phone on you right now?
Overruled. He may answer.
I don't. I gave it to a gal that let me in here. She's got it though.
All right, let me know if that's any better with the volume levels and stuff. I turned up the gain on the mic so that it would
you checked
pop
your
less.
phone this morning.
And then I had to turn down the output so that it would match.
We've been talking about, right?
Yes.
Overruled. You questioned him about it. It's proper.
It's called opening the door,
I'm
bitch.
referring to the use of the phone. What is the phone?
We haven't gotten there yet, sir. You're premature. You may answer.
Lol.
Was that a
You did
premature ejaculation, so
If
to
we were to
speak?
provide your phone to you here today, do you think you'd be able to find that voicemail?
Objection.
Overruled. He may answer.
Yes.
Do you think you'd be able to play it on speakerphone for everybody to hear?
Objection. What is the relevancy?
Overruled.
You mentioned it.
There's a way to also play it through the technology.
Let me help you make it louder for everybody.
Objection. What is the relevancy?
The relevancy is you talked about it, dumbass.
Oh, wow.
You can unplug it from the charger. It's probably
to the witness.
Objection. What is the relevancy?
It's relevant, sir. You cross-examined him about it.
You sure did.
You sure did.
Loud sound incoming.
Please. You made my ruling.
So is that a judicial determination?
Go ahead. You may ask your next question.
Oh, Lord.
Please open up your phone and let me know when you find the voicemail.
still pulling up right now.
Sure.
All right, I got to scoot. You can blame Miss Enya. She keeps telling me about actual work I have to do.
Overruled. You may answer.
Sorry, we didn't get a witty commentary from you.
Before court.
Go visit Law Talk with Mike. Like and subscribe to everything. Well, subscribe and then like everything he's ever done.
Yeah, no joke.
And Kurt, by the way, if you haven't done Kurt, do Kurt again. Go over to Uncivil Law, subscribe, like everything there is to like, leave awesome comments, interact, engage, and get the numbers rocking. And me too, if you're so inclined. We've got 3,800 people watching now and 1,600 likes. And I bet those 1,600 likes aren't even the people that are still watching. So I could get up to 4,000 likes if just all of you just hit that like button. So do it.
That he received a call.
Yes.
The jury will be
And
instructed in
subscribe.
terms of what is said in that voicemail, not to
Thanks.
consider it for the truth of the matter asserted, but just simply to substantiate the voicemail was received.
There you go.
And part of that request, Judge, would be to include the time that the voicemail was left and the number from which it came.
Objection. What is the relevancy of that?
The objection's noted, and you may ask the witness those questions.
Might as well ask about
He asked about the voicemail, so they get to do whatever they want with the voicemail,
How much
basically.
longer do you have?
That's right.
With,
5 minutes.
All right.
Well, I don't know how long this voicemail is with that caveat.
all right, please continue.
It's
Okay.
29-second voicemail.
Okay. Can you tell us what phone number that voicemail came from?
objection. Relevancy.
Overruled, he may answer.
The voicemail came from so +1 or whatever. So 414-610-2153.
Can you tell us what time that voicemail came in?
Yeah.
Objection. Relevancy.
Overruled, he may answer.
5:27 p.m. on November 21st
Of 2021?
of 2021.
Objection. Leading.
Overruled, his answer may stand.
And Your Honor, at this point, I'd ask to allow the witness to play that voicemail using speakerphone. And if that doesn't work great with the audio system, then we can try the plugging in option.
Once again, the jury, again, will only consider this not for the truth of the matter, what's asserted in that voicemail, but simply to substantiate that it was received. Go ahead.
Objection.
Too late.
Noted. Overruled.
Do it.
Too late, baby. Now.
Mr. Ryder, I don't know what's going on. I'm at work. I work at Trader. And my son, that was my son who you let use your phone.
Oh, sorry. I'll restart it. I was using the wrong mic.
Mr. Ryder, I don't know what's going on. I'm at work. I work at Trader. And my son, that was my son who you let use your phone. And he's calling. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to see if he got the lift or what, because the guy is in a white Dodge Charger. I guess apparently the lift driver switched cars and I didn't get the message. So I'm just trying to find out what the hell is going on.
Someone murdered a bunch of people.
Someone to just call me and tell me something, because I don't know.
Wow.
And then that's the end of the voicemail?
Yes.
And you didn't contact the person who called you and left that voicemail after the fact, did you?
Objection. Ask and answer. Cross.
Overruled. He may answer.
No, I never contacted her.
Okay. The videos that we played in court today, those 4 videos, exhibits 75, 77, 78, and 79. You turned all those videos over to the police, is that correct?
Objection, leading.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
To whom did you turn those 4 videos over?
I emailed them to Officer, I believe it was Officer Lilling. There was a Rebecca Carpenter out of Eagle PD that wanted it. And I may have emailed it to somebody with West Dallas PD. But for sure, Waukesha Police Department all got it that night.
While you got your phone in front of you, are you able to access your call log?
Yeah.
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
Can you go back to November 21st of 2021?
Okay.
It's not even close to leading.
Can you see
Like
what
at
number
all?
Mr. Brooks dialed that day using your phone?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name.
bad.
So my call log didn't say
What
back
rule-
that
what-
far. My voicemails did, but my
What
call
rule
log,
of,
I've made so many
of
calls
criminal
since then
procedure
that
is that?
I
You
don't
like the
see.
objection? I don't consent to being called by
I
that
think I
name.
think the police
I'm not
definitely
sure.
saved that number when they were at my house that night, though.
You're asking me
Do you recall
questions
if it
for
was the same
reasons that
phone
I don't
number
understand.
That you received that voicemail
Is it
from?
because you hate me?
Objection is speculative.
Probably not.
Overruled.
I love you,
He
Kurt.
may answer.
I don't recall for sure. No.
The videos that you released to the media, did you release anything to the media that you didn't
No.
also provide?
No,
to
a
the police?
bailiff just can't hit him when he
Objection.
says that.
Overruled.
There should be a
No,
taser
everything
option.
that was released to the media.
There
was
should be a
already
taser
released to
option.
the
You
police.
press a
Yeah.
button.
Did
Yeah.
you alter those videos or the audio that goes with them in any way when you release them to the media?
Objection, hearsay.
Overruled.
Sorry.
No, I never altered any of them.
What about when you sent them to the police?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
No, never altered them.
Were you aware at the time that Ring is a subscription service?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
No.
Yes, we pay a subscription for it.
And there's a cloud account that goes with that, is that right?
Objection, leading.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
I think this is a
Yay.
pretty foundational question necessary to develop the
You're
testimony.
probably right, and there can be some
You're
leading questions
probably right.
are allowed, but just rephrase that one, please, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Where do the videos go aside from your phone?
Objection, speculative.
Overruled.
No, if he knows, he goes to his knowledge.
There's an app on my phone that I was able to save and download off the app onto my phone. So there might be, I'm pretty sure that there's a Ring cloud that the company Ring can probably access the footage, but I was never notified that they have access to it or anything like that.
If someone did want to access those videos through Ring, were you aware at the time that someone would have been able to double check and make sure that you didn't budget that video?
Objection, leading.
Overruled if you're able to answer.
Yeah, I mean, Ring could, if we needed to get Ring to validate that it's correct, they would be able to do that.
When Mr. Brooks first knocked on your door, were you planning to sell those videos?
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Objection, speculative.
It's not speculative. Overruled. The witness may answer.
Objection, hearsay.
It's not hearsay.
No, it's hearsay.
Go ahead.
No, I had
You
no
keep
idea
using
what was
that
gonna
word. I
happen.
do not think it means
What
what,
about
you
after
think
you
it
let him in the
means.
back door and gave him a sandwich and a jacket? Was this
Objection.
all part of a plan at that point?
Objection, leading.
Overruled, he may answer.
No, there's no plan to get footage to sell or anything like that. No.
Shut
You
up.
simply provided those videos to law enforcement and the media.
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
Yes, that's correct.
Thank you. I don't have anything else.
After the fact.
All right, thank you. You may step down. It's a little after 12:09. We will take our lunch break. We went a little bit longer, so I'm going to take about a 90-minute lunch break.
Oh, Jesus.
Today. So all rise for the jury. We are in recess. I'll see everyone in about 1:40.
90 minutes? What the fuck are we supposed to talk about for 90 minutes?
Well, I could do some Texas bar prep stuff and look at before ourselves crazy with that.
We could read some Daybell Morm porn. We could do a lot of things, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we got 20 super chats to plow through here. BG Willia 221-207 says basic street logic. If a man says he's homeless, but to use Uber, be suspicious. Uber only accepts debit/credit cards. No, there's actually that's the thing. I noticed when I was in Salt Lake on vacation, the street beggar homeless dudes would have the mobile credit card swipers. I think that was genius when the first guy showed me one of those. I'm like, what in the? Okay, I swiped him $10 just because that was the most genius grift I've ever seen.
You don't have any cash, no problem. I take credit.
Exactly, homeless beggar dude with a credit card swiper.
It's not a bad idea.
Jonathan, thank you so much. Theory, the judge didn't stop him saying grounds after every objection as soon as it started because it supports the idea that he's competent enough.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, either that or it was just unnecessary because they stated their grounds before he actually said grounds. One of the two. Probably a combination of both. Michael Hickson, is there no option on the jury form to just say guilty on all charges if there isn't? Well, the way it was worded, there's you have to do the did he do it? And then there was I think an aggravating factor or something like that you had to check off. So basically there's 2 boxes they have to check off. If there ain't, shouldn't there be for these cases with 60 times charges? Each charge is a separate and individual charge and must be considered separately and individually from all the others. So not really. Even though they're mirror copies, they still should be considered individually. That's the justice system. Mountain Goat Gaming. Your Honor, can we move this to a state with the death penalty?
I feel that.
If not just for the shit he's putting us through with this. Jonathan, again, the Law and Crime logo is missing a circle next to the word text copyright cucks. Please help them fix their logo. Well, I'm under their radar, so I'm just going to let them. I'm going to let the sleeping dog lie at this point. Wolfram, okay. Notice that there is video evidence that Brooks left the vehicle wearing a gray hoodie, but he approached these people with no hoodie. Dun, dun, dun. Perhaps he threw it away or left it in the vehicle or did something with it. Clever criminal that he is. He also shaved his head and shaved his beard while he was in prison, in jail. He's clever. Kate, 4394. Have we heard from the expert who mechanically examined the car? That's the only person I could see needing to testify. Thanks for streaming. One of the officers on Friday was the one that was testifying about pulling bits of clothing out of the grill and stuff like that. That was pretty brutal testimony. And Maggie, the trial shows just how not racist the average American is. Oh, that's a good point. Every one of these guys that let a random black guy running through their neighborhood, running through their backyard, knocking on their door after dark, let him in. Let him use their phone. Gave him freaking sandwiches. That's a very good point, Maggie. Steve C. Thank you. Is the state not objecting when they obviously could? Because why stop a good thing? If the defendant is burying themselves, just let it happen. Yeah, exactly. Just let him go, get it over with. Don't stop him. Don't interrupt him. Let him hang himself and let him do it quickly. Don't delay this. Carl T says, please be clear that not answering the door, offering assistance may not be unkind. It's often the better part of wisdom. Trust your gut. Survive.
Fair.
I mean, the general consensus is that you say, oh, someone's like knocks on your door in the middle of the night. Oh, I'm homeless. I've got car problems, whatever. You say, I will call the police and they will come and take care of you. Don't open the door. Don't let them in. Don't give them a sandwich. Don't let them hang around for 10 minutes, especially when there's lots and lots and lots of cop cars driving by.
Yeah.
That seems like pretty good advice to me.
Yeah.
Dispatch indirect. Asking lawyers to explain his reasoning is like asking a doctor to treat a hamburger. Hamburger. 9 more to go. Avery Johnson. Kurt, your Nick support earned you as much street cred as a Crip dropping a politician. Moving right along before we all get yeeted, including the poster. Drew Peacock. When Grounds takes the stand, do you think he'll run back and forth betwixt the witness stand and defense table to ask and answer his own questions? Kurt?
I don't know how that's going to happen. I think I imagine circus on levels we've only begun to contemplate.
Well, that's I mean, there's basically the two options. One, the judge just gives him a certain amount of time or whatever and says, say whatever you got to say. But I have seen cases where they do that. They'll ask themselves questions and answer their questions. Where do you think we're going, Kurt? Or do you think we're going down that line of crazy? Or do you think the judge
we're going into the pit of hell?
We're already there. What can happen that gets worse than this? Wolfram. So his Uber did show up. They just had lights on top of the cars. Nice. Dion, he looks like he's a returned missionary and a student at BYU. Yeah, you just got to check for like the garment lines on mid thigh. You got to do the Morm check, and then read him some Daybell and see if he gets aroused. The state of Wisconsin says, "Stop lying about me. I am a living human being. Here's your $2. I want my $2." Thank you so much for that. Kyle Mitchell, at least the court reporter can copy and paste the second half of each cross-examination. Yeah, the soft sit section of the cross-examination. And Deep Surface. This is the last money I ever give you again because... Oh, you got cut off. But thanks. The last $2. And Kathy in Virginia with the super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think Kurt should stream more trials so we can get more EDM commentary. What's EDM?
No problem. Electro dance music. Rave music.
Oh. Do you got some rave music?
There was some raving while you were gone.
That's my rave music.
There you go.
I hope the volume was overwhelmingly loud. Because I haven't figured it out yet. Well, all right. We are coming up here on the end of the super chats, which means we've got like 87 minutes left to talk about other things. Oh, we got a few. All right. I'm scrolling back up to make sure we get all of these things. Scroll. Scrolling up. Want to make, oh, no, that's scrolling down. You're doing the exact opposite of what I want you to do, mouse wheel. Shame on you. Wow.
I think I'm actually going to head off. I got to do some recording today, and I actually got to pick up Texas classes and stuff. I got things I need to do this afternoon.
Yeah, me too, but I'm stuck here. I was going to ask if you wanted me to dump this into your own stream eventually, but all right.
No, I got to do some Texas bar supplement stuff, and I got to record something at some point today.
All righty. Well, thank you for joining me here for this extended period of time.
And I'll look into the mic issues. Thanks, everyone.
It's fine now. Whatever you did, fixed it. I haven't heard it crack in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks.
Well, everyone get over to Uncivil Law. And if you haven't subscribed, please do it. Please like every single video he's ever released. and leave lots of comments to get all the engagement YouTube things. He deserves every single like and subscription he gets. Full on.
Thanks.
And Kurt is gone. Go get after Kurt. He deserves it. Like, subscribe, and do everything else. 3 more super chats, and we are officially all caught up. I meant, has the expert testified that the brake, steering wheel, etc. was functional, so that Brooks doesn't have the excuse that the car malfunctioned? So that was why he ran everyone over. I don't think so. That doesn't ring any bells yet, and I don't think I've seen it. I don't know that they need it at this point, but that may be the end. I mean, we've got to be coming close to the end of the prosecution's witnesses here. We have to be coming close to the end. They were theoretically hoping to finish by Thursday or Friday of last week. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Can't feel 90 minutes for lunch. That's amateur, man. Yeah, well, this is the 90 minutes for lunch that I hadn't even planned on earlier today. They were just thrown at me. I'm going to see if I can desperately find someone else to take over the stream here in 30 minutes or an hour or so. Do the Moby Dick story, get more people to your channel, and entertain us all. We're here for you, Jeffs, not Brooks after all. If I do the Moby Dick story now, we're not going to get to it next week. So yeah, we'll have to keep that until next week. I guess what we're going to do here now until court comes back is just do a bit of a chill stream. We've got like 3,271 people here now. Oh, we already did. All right. Thank you so much for that. All right. We are officially caught up with the super chats. Sweet. All right. Well, we've only got like 77 more minutes. A lot of people bail at lunch. That's what you do. Come back for more. Let's bring this up here. We're just going to turn this into a chill stream right now. Why not? League of Ice. Ozzy is asleep. It is 4:21 a.m. in Australia. So he's sleeping. Scott Baines, as Kurt would say, if your subscribe button is red, that means it's angry. Click on it and let it be at peace, at one with itself, nice and gray. I believe they said Tuesday, Wednesday, and they were going to try and field trip to the vehicle. Yes, probably in the police impound or someplace like that. Where is the pineapple shirt? The pineapple shirt is hanging up safely in my closet. I would like to hear your opinion on the Parkland shooter verdict. He will be in prison with guys who only killed one person, yet has the same sentence. I think he should have got the death sentence. I think he should have just gone to old Sparky or gotten the needle or whatever the hell they do. If it was Florida, yeah, they should just put him on old Sparky and light him up. That's what I think. But at least one of the jurors thought otherwise. And there are some really weird stories saying that the jurors who voted against the death penalty were being threatened by others. So, yeah, can you see what's going on in the Kevin Spacey case that's happening right now? I'm actually very interested in that, but I just haven't had any time whatsoever to look at it. I mean, thankfully there's other law tubers that are looking into it. But yeah, I haven't looked at it really, but I am kind of interested in it. So I'll probably do like one of these, what happens after the effect thing, after the fact. Cornholio's leaving us. Bye, Cornholio. Let's see. All right. That catches us up again. How nice is that? Sorry, Legal Vice. I meant death takes longer than a life sentence. Well, death takes longer than a life sentence. Well, in this case, I mean, the worst case scenario is life in prison without the possibility of parole. The plea bargain that was offered by the prosecution is 6 consecutive life sentences, which means you do one life sentence, then you do another, through 6, plus the extra charges for the 66 people you injured. Yeah, his life will be much shorter than any sentence he gets. Is the pineapple shirt hanging upside down, asking for your wife? 1, I don't have a wife. Thank God for that. 2, for those of you who don't know the pineapple shirt deal, I've got a shirt, Hawaiian shirt, that probably has like 100 pineapples on it, and 4 of them happen to be upside down, and 1 of them just happens to be right here. But we'll let you do your own Urban Dictionary search for that. Single life, woo! Spacey is game over for sure. I don't know. Literally everyone that's brought a claim against him seems to end up dead. So I don't know. I'd be careful about bringing claims, because literally everyone that's filed a lawsuit or a complaint against him has ended up dead thus far, except for Star Trek guy. Curious Bunny says, Legal Vices, I'm sorry, I may have missed the answer. Did you happen to say whether you'll stream to Rumble as well? There's a Legal Vices channel without content now. That's mine. The Legal Vices channel on Rumble is my channel. It has no content. I haven't linked everything up yet. I just haven't had time to look at it and figure it all the hell out. But yeah. No, just, shirts. Yeah, like a Spinal Tap drummer died under mysterious circumstances in a tragic gardening accident. Legal Vices. How is the plea offer more appealing than what the court gives if convicted? It literally is practically no different. I mean, that's just like the absurd thing. That's the only thing they can really do is offer him that, which effectively is the same end result. He's never, ever going to see the light of day if he's convicted of anything. So on a practical point, it means nothing. Great. You've all looked up pineapple on Urban Dictionary. Yeah, at least there wasn't is Spacey close with the Clintons? I don't know. I'm not going to say anything because I like being alive. Flex says, at least there wasn't a 50-minute lecture of bullshit today. That's true. Oh, did anyone see the Amaranth stuff today? Oh, well, that's a good thing. Now here's the chance for me to tell you what's coming up in the future here. Tuesday, my Tuesday stream is going to be more Alec Baldwin shooting stuff. There's a new interview that's been released by Crime Circus and another police in questioning of Alec Baldwin. We're going to be going over that tomorrow. Plus, some comments from people, because those of you that know or may not know, there was a settlement reached between Alec Baldwin and the family of the cinematographer Helena Hutchins that he murdered. And under the settlement agreement, the husband of the dead cinematographer is going to become the executive producer of the film, and they're going to complete the movie. And so we're going to be doing the additional questioning of Alec Baldwin, plus some of the statements from other crew members about their thoughts on finishing the movie. That'll be tomorrow, Tuesday. Wednesday, we'll be doing just kind of a random news story day where we'll be talking about things like Amaranth. We'll be talking about Amaranth, definitely. Hopefully something more is known between now and Wednesday about what the Amaranth saga is. I'll be talking about some other things. Thursday will be O.J. Simpson. We'll be going back and talking more about the cross-examination of racist cop Mark Furman. N-bombs will be dropped, like N-bombs. Serious, like hard R N-bombs. By the defense lawyer, by the witness himself, and other things. And Friday will probably just be a chill stream. We'll just do a regular rant Friday and just talk about whatever. So that's kind of what's coming up. And the next Monday, we'll be talking about more cannibalism on our Maritime Monday streams. We'll be talking about the original, like, real story that inspired Moby Dick, which is a pretty darn gruesome actual real story. And it'll be by Ask a Mortician. We'll be watching one of her videos again. Glad to see some Fig Newtons covered this trial while Nick rests his strained vagina. Yeah. Just doing my part for the grift. Having him pull out his phone, says A-Train, was a great Perry Mason moment, but isn't it an issue playing a voice message testimony that wasn't already introduced as evidence, even if you open the door? No, if you open the door, you can question that. Then you can bring in the new evidence. He talked about it. He asked about it. He mentioned it. So, okay, we have it here. Now we can introduce it. So pretty lucky he brought the phone in that day. Thanks again for covering this, says Scott Baines. What kind of law do you practice? Any war stories? About 70% of what I do is maritime law, admiralty, shipping law, dealing with ship collisions, ship explosions, cargo damage, crew deaths, crew injuries, things like that. So that's why every Monday I do a Maritime Monday where we talk about maritime law cases. So if you kind of want an insight into what I do, look at the Maritime Monday cases. That's my wheelhouse. That's my area of expertise. That's my area of comfort, and that's what we talk about. They're a fun series. I'm surprised that people are interested in the Maritime Monday streams. I just did it once as a one-off because I had no idea what to talk about that particular day, and everybody liked it and said keep doing it. So that's what I kept doing. So check out my Maritime Monday streams. They're all pretty good. I think I have a playlist for Maritime Monday. If not, I'm building a playlist from all my back videos. They're easily identifiable, but go check out the Maritime Monday streams. Flux, you boys sound so sad that Nick's mom won't let him come out to play. I wish Nick's mom would let him come out to play so I can go to sleep. But whatever. I'm still feeling okay. Tom Nash Music. Legal Vice, did you get the email I sent about the Mikhail Lermontov sinking? Be interesting to get your take on it. Yeah, I get the email. I mean, I've been so busy and haven't had any time to sleep for like 2 weeks. So yeah, I've got it. I put the things that I'm interested in the list and whatnot. I do my best. I'm just a one-man show here. I've got 3 jobs every day. Nick isn't here. Steve C., what was the point in the judge stopping him from answering what he saw in the news? Brooks axed. He should have been allowed to give his answer. I don't know. I to be honest, I didn't catch it. I'm sure there was a good reason. I just don't know what it is. To be honest. You'd be surprised. Yeah, there's actually, like, I thought that too when I began, but now that when you want to put out semi-quality content, there's a huge amount of preparation, reading, research, social media, making the thumbnails, doing the edits, it's actually much more involved than I thought. But hey, you guys are so generous and I do what I do. So I do it without complaining. It's just a little draining at times, especially when I'm counting on Nick being here. Cleaning the Mega Pint glass. Yeah, I got to do that too. Got to clean the Mega Pint glass. Phew. Oh, wait. What do we do here? I haven't checked out your Maritime Monday list, but do you cover things like the Deepwater Horizon situation? As a matter of fact, yes, we do. We have talked about the one oil platform accident, and the Deepwater Horizon will be on the that'll be on in the future. I have a huge list of maritime things related, but we've already done one oil platform disaster video. We will be getting to the Deepwater Horizon at some point. No worries about that. At here. It's harder staying up 24/7 listening to everyone. And see, that's what I've got to do too, just to be semi-relevant, is because when I'm working, everyone else is doing their evening streams because Korea is like 13 hours different than Eastern Standard Time in the US. So basically, if it's noon there, it's 1 a.m. here. And so everybody else's evening is my morning. So I have to watch them to see what's going on in the daytime. And then I can, so it's a hassle. It's kind of fun though. I enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be doing it. You ever going to go full-time YouTuber? Maybe when I retire, but I'm doing okay. I like my stable job that puts money in my bank account every month rather than just hoping on something that can dry up one day. But yeah, it seems like it might, if I'm still, I mean, for hell's sakes, I've only been doing this for 5 months. But if I'm still here in, 8-10 years, whenever I feel like I'm going to retire, it'll be something to keep me busy. So I don't plan on stopping, but yeah, we'll just have to see what the future brings. Prior bad acts was in the news. Oh yeah. His previous problem for running over his baby mama while she was pregnant. Yeah, that was probably it. I should know better actually because I'm in the future. Yeah. Your theme song, We Didn't Sink the Bismarck. Someone the other day asked me if I wanted an intro song, and I haven't heard back. Hell yeah. If you're watching, hell yes, I want an intro song. We need to talk intro songs. I need like intro songs. Then I can be cool. And I also need like a bathroom break song like Nick has. That'd be awesome. And a closing credit song. Piper Alpha. Yeah, Piper Alpha is in the, that's there as well. Will you do the ferry that opened its bow doors in the channel? That was nuts. Which case is that? His full criminal record took the court like 8 minutes to read off. Yeah, I only knew of the one, the running over the baby mama. Remember to have the bathroom break sound nothing like the outro song. Yeah, there seems to be a common theme there. Sea shanties would be in theme for the. Yeah, I mean, that would be fun to get like some good sea shanties. I'll get on Rumble eventually. I'll get my shit sorted out. Remember, people, says Bald Eagle 1787. All it takes is one activist for Brooks to go free. Jurors lie to get picked all the time. Example, Siobhan Kangaroo Court. Yeah, this is still a pretty hard one. I mean, you can't suspect every jury is evil or somebody's going to do something. This is a pretty tight case, I think. Bad weather biker. I once saw a Lizzo-sized lady in a Walmart in central Wisconsin with an upside-down pineapple tattooed. I think I could track her down for Andrew and Drex for a finder's fee. Drex, I don't know, but I know Andrew has a BMI phobia. Doesn't like them thick. His loss, but I mean, there's thick, and then there's, Did you do the 1993 Amtrak crash that was a result of the Mississippi River barge hitting the trestle? No. I don't recall hearing about that one. Stan Rogers, Mary Ellen Carter. The Mary Ellen Carter, rise again, rise again. That's a great song. Stan Rogers, if you don't see, greedy bloke, hope you weren't trying to trip me up there. Stan Rogers is one hell of a singer. He's a Nova Scotian Canadian folk singer. One of my favorite all-time singers. He does some cool sea shanty stuff. He does a lot of maritime related songs because maritime's a big deal there. He died, I believe he was 38 years old when he died, and he died in a plane crash. most people survived the plane crash, and he was one of those superheroes that he would save someone, go back into the plane, bring someone else out, go back into the plane, bring someone else out. And he did that until he was just overcome by smoke and he died, leaving his family behind. But Stan Rogers is an amazing singer. He has some amazing songs. Barrett's Privateers is one of my favorite songs of all time. Just everybody, just in your free time, go listen to Stan Rogers. Great guy. Matthew Edmund Fitzgerald. We've already done an Edmund Fitzgerald video. Go back into the Maritime Monday archives and you can watch my breakdown of the Edmund Fitzgerald case. Particularly tragic story. Oh, already got that one. So yeah, greedy bloke, bringing the Stan Rogers vibes. You got to do that. Stan Rogers, great singer. Matthew, it was Lake Superior. Learn your lakes. 1/5 of all fresh water is in the Great Lakes. Yeah, just go back and watch my stream. Watch the previous Edmund Fitzgerald Maritime Monday. That was a rough one to get through. Brandon Lesko, you have to buy a $700 bottle for next to Fuck It Friday. What are we drinking? It's a 500. I have to buy a $500 bottle of scotch. We don't have a $500 bottle of bourbon in Korea, but a $500 bottle of scotch. What are we drinking? I don't know yet. I have to look. When it gets closer to the day, I'll pick something up. But yeah, I think the people should get a menu to choose from. That was a particularly lucrative stream, so there's not a lot available, but I'll check it out and let you know what the decision is as we get closer. That's the deal. I do once a month. I do a Fuck It Friday where I just grift like a mofo. It's just a fun grift stream where the whole idea is just to liberate as much money from people as possible, and $100 shots. And I just started doing this deal where 25% of whatever I make will go into the next month's bottle of scotch. So if I make $100, $1,000, I buy a $250 bottle of scotch. If I make $2,000, I buy a $500. I made about $2,000 last time. So to save the grifting throughout the rest of the month. So next month has got to be a $500 bottle. That's going to be rough because I love whiskey, and a $500 bottle of scotch should never be wasted like that. It should never be done in shots. It should never be drunken quickly. That crush it. I have this $200 bottle of Compass Box Hedonism. That's all we've got left from the last F It Friday. And this broke my heart. I can't imagine doing double that. You guys are killing me. Let's see. Scrolling on down. Does Korea have a Cash App? No. PayPal is here, but for some reason, I'm trying to work it out. PayPal does not work with my Korean. It works with Korean bank accounts, just not mine. And I have to figure out why. I'm working on it. Yes, the Edmund Fitzgerald anniversary is coming up. November. What's the date on the Edmund Fitzgerald? I forget the exact date. November 10th. Yeah. So we are coming up. Don't forget to fast forward the court feed to catch up. Now we're already caught up. Just we'll start whenever we get going here. 2,400 viewers and 600 likes. Despicable. We got more than 600 likes. You must be like way behind. Currently, we've got 2,132 likes and 2,789 concurrent viewers. We're still like way behind. I bet if everybody that has not hit that like button goes down there and hits the like button, we could get up to 4,000 likes that fast. I think so. Let's see. Everybody that hasn't hit the like button, go ahead and like it. And I haven't checked subscribers yet. If you haven't subscribed, please do. And if you are subscribed, please make sure you're still subscribed. Because this is what we do. We have fun here. I just kind of jump in and fill in for Nick whenever we're doing here. Okay, we've got 28,397 subscribers right now. We're 3 subscribers away from 28,400. I know it's a bit much to ask. I know it's a bit extreme, but I think it would be awesome if 700 of you, okay, if 600 of you that haven't subscribed went down there and hit that subscribe button and got me to 29,000 subscribers today. My ridiculous goal is to be to 30,000 subscribers within the next 3 weeks. I know it's completely unheard of and unreasonable to expect, but I think it would be funny because the last fucking Friday we did was my 25,000 subscriber stream. And if the next fucking Friday we do could be the 30,000 subscriber stream, that would be epic. Brandon Lesko, well, what do you return for value? Witty commentary, drunken nonsense, and banter. I'm a sham. And we also have the memberships. Just subscribe, join. Go do the membership thing if you want. I mean, we have over 500 members. Most of them due to gifts by our super amazing gift giving people here. Like we have over 500 members. We have merch. I got a coffee shop in the merch shop. But the subscriptions and the likes mean a lot to me. Those are the ones that the YouTube looks at primarily when growing a channel, when making recommendations. And now we're starting to show up on people's home pages. We're starting to show up on the recommended video lists. The word's getting out there because of all of the likes you guys give, because of the subscriptions, and because of the comments that you leave in the video after the live stream. You guys are what makes. I could not do this without you. Just hands down. I mean, there would be no reason to do this without them. I have the best mods in the business. I have the best chat in the business. Everything is amazing and awesome and super, and I could not do any of this without you. And I'm deeply, deeply appreciative of everybody, all of the super chatters, all of the commenters, all of the chatters, all of the mods. You know, I'm humble, based, and grounded, and I know that everything that's happening on this is just due to you guys. So yeah. Stephen Walk, speaking of Ask a Mortician, she got a community guideline strike for her recent documentary. Yes, exactly. And before I was on this stream, I talked about that on my regular Maritime Monday stream. We actually did the SS Eastland out of respect and out of courtesy to her. So if you go back and watch the Maritime Monday stream I just did, we talked about it. We played her commentary on her terms of service strike. And we rewatched the video, and I made comments on it for this week's Maritime Monday. And next Maritime Monday, we'll be using another one of her videos for the true story behind the inspiration for Moby Dick, the SS Essex, the Essex. So yeah, you're absolutely right. Speaking of Asking Mortician, she got a community guideline strike. Her entire channel is nothing but educational videos, and she was given this terms of service strike for having nothing of educational value or no intent of having educational value, and excessive gore and whatnot. And there was no gore in it. It was a shitty situation. So that's why I did my Monday stream the way I did, draw attention to that video. So when we finish here, when you have some time, go back and watch the SS Eastland video that I did a few hours ago. Thank you so much for raising that, Stephen Walk. I appreciate that. Keep that alive. DBD, Big Bayou cannot rail accident. Barge was traveling down the wrong branch of the river, hit a bridge, caused a deadly train crash. We did the Florida bridge collapse, the Sunrise Bridge, where the ship smashed into the bridge and collapsed an entire section of the bridge with cars and stuff on it. That's particularly brutal. I believe, where are we looking at here? Richie Cunningham over here. Yeah, Richie Cunningham was giving his testimony. Well, do you take your work home with you at night? Seamen and heavy loads, details, please. No, I leave all my semen in the office. 100,000 by Christmas. Oh, I wish. That would just be ridiculously awesome. I mean, I'm just, I I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with this YouTube stuff. I'm just being me, and you guys are receptive to it, and I appreciate it. It's all in good fun. We're all having fun. We're all relaxed. How about the SS Morro Castle disaster? That sounds familiar. Now, with all of these, if you legit have something you want me to look at, a maritime disaster case, please email it to me at thelegalvices@gmail.com. Thelegalvices@gmail.com. Give me like the name of the vessel involved, and preferably a video about it or some news articles about it. Because I don't have a huge amount of time to go chasing after every recommendation. And the more information and links you provide in your email, the better the chance that I'll get to it. But I have a huge list of maritime incidences, and I'll get to it. Oh, Stephen H says it's the mustache. I had it nicely groomed several hours ago, but it's kind of coming unraveled at this point. DDH, no, DDD. Last name is pronounced like Stein. Okay, DD Dine. Thank you so much for covering Nick. I appreciate your coverage as I listen at work. Much love from Minneapolis. Well, see, that's what I do. When I wake up in the morning, I listen to Philip DeFranco just because it's always nice to hear what the other side has to say. Plus, it's just silly pop cultural crap. Then I go to Law Talk with Mike, and I listen to his daily court streams. It's awesome stuff there. So that's kind of how I do my mornings, and Fair and Balanced, if she does her, I listen to her. And then when I get to the office, I do my morning work, lunch hits, and 1 p.m. is when Nick starts his streams. So I usually just turn Nick on and listen until I go home, because he finishes around 5 or 6 p.m. my time. And so I listen to him and then I go home. That's kind of my daily streams. And then whenever I have time, I listen to other people. Or if one of them's missing, then I'll go back and venture out. Brian Alleman, for Maritime Monday, do the Venezuelan Navy ship that rammed the ice-rated cruise ship and sank itself. Well, that I vaguely remember something about that. Yeah, that's the Sunshine Skyway Bridge in Florida. Correct, Debbie O. But thank you, Brian, for that suggestion. I have to try to remember to look into that. Yeah, so the Sunshine Skyway Bridge, we've done that. You can go back in the Maritime Monday archives and see that as well. Well, see, that's the thing. Statuesque Miss 2045. Hey, by the way, hi, Statch. Ask a Mortician is great, and I subscribed to her channel long ago because her vids are so well done and informative. That's what makes this strike so ridiculous. The terms of service said that there was no educational intent in her, and that's legit. The only reason her channel exists is to educate people about historical incidents and educate them about death as a mortician. So, YouTube dropped the ball. Ooh, big surprise. Blackjack Gaming, do rogue waves change liability if they cause an incident between two ships? I mean, theoretically, you can see the act of God thing, but then you get into all the questions. Could you foresee the bad weather? Should you have been there? Could you have avoided it? It's hard to say, but interesting theory. Interesting question. I just emailed you my Maritime Monday suggestion. Thank you, Swan Lake Lady. Deeply appreciated. Say howdy to Utah for me. Oops, here we go. Bets on back roads. You need to buy a Macallan single malt. Macallan is actually really difficult to get these days. And that's one of the interesting things. And is completely a result. Yeah, the force majeure that goes back to the weather issues. But the Macallan is actually a difficult whiskey to find anywhere in the world right now. The reason being that because of COVID, there's a glass shortage. And Macallan is one of the distilleries that's suffering majorly as a result of glass shortages. You don't have glass, you can't make bottles, and you can't put whiskey in it. Right now, Macallan is ridiculously difficult to find in Korea. And in a lot of places as well. Particularly green glass. So like Ardbeg, Lefroy, things like that are hard to get into bottles. Costco will occasionally. I don't know if that had anything to do with the Macallan single malt, but Costco occasionally has a Macallan here, but it's only like the 12 year or something like that. But I do have a Costco. I have several Costco. Costco makes some damn good whiskeys. Their spiced rum is absolutely atrocious, and their 12-year-old blended Scotch causes massive headaches. But they do have a lot of fantastic whiskeys. Anyway, we're not going to talk about Costco. Costco isn't paying me enough to talk about them. Brandon Lesko, YouTube is going to max your boy out soon. Is potentially criminal alive? After you pass out, go to work. Who is picking up the torch on this trial? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do for the next bajillion years here until the court starts again. I don't know if he's doing it. He should be. I hope he is. Cover the sinking of the Reuben James. The first attack on the U.S. in World War II happened before even Pearl Harbor. Costco tequila in Cabo was surprisingly good. Okay, they've got their white tequila, which I think is just garbage, but they have their aged tequila, the Costco, the Añejos tequila, which is really good, really, really good. Someone's saying, yeah, they heard they have good bourbon. They do have some great bourbon selections. They just did a limited series for like several different whiskeys from the 1792 distillery, which were utterly amazing. And I've still got a few bottles back there. But yeah, they have a 7-year-old bourbon, which is really, really good. Their Canadian whiskey is surprisingly good. Costco, their whiskey is actually really, really good for the by and large. There's some I stay away from, but most are really, really good. Oh, Macallan Sherry Oak Cask 12-year is delish. I think Macallan is hard trying finding a bottle of Yamazaki. When I was in Las Vegas for vacation at the end of July, I picked up. It's right. Damn this thing! It's right there. That's the bottle of Yamazaki 12 I picked up on vacation. There was one bottle in Las Vegas, and I got it. Like I said, the white tequila, the silver tequila is trash. The Añejos dark, the aged tequila is really, really good. Yeah, Costco has bourbon with their label. That's all this Costco bourbon and whiskey and tequila I'm talking about is the Kirkland brand. The Kirkland brand bourbons are really good. But like I said, they just did a series that they take it from the 1792 distillery and they bottle it under the Kirkland name. They have two kinds of vodka. There's like a cheap one, and then there's like a slightly more expensive one. The slightly more expensive one is from the Grey Goose vodka. So even though it says Kirkland on it, it's still Grey Goose vodka in a Kirkland bottle. And although some of the bourbon it's labeled under Kirkland, but it's produced by the 1792 distillery, and there's other distilleries that produce their whiskey. So wow, we got sidetracked onto whiskey here. Looking great, man. The reconstructive surgery is going well. Yeah, XYZ PDQ keeps talking about my my motorcycle accident videos from like 16 years ago. If you go way back into the history of legal vices. Yeah, I mean, geez, this is why you need a co-pilot here, so I can go back and get the bottles and show them. Yeah. Rose, I've messaged Jeff Maritime Accidents. I remember seeing here. Y'all email anything to at thelegalvices@gmail.com. Yes, please do that. I think we should check and see if potentially criminal is streaming things. I'm figuring right now is about the time I wanted to check out, but I'm still doing okay. We can check out after the lunch hour. We're not doing too bad. We've only got about 40 minutes to go. We've passed the halfway part for the lunch. Potentially criminal. Oh, let's go to YouTube first before I just start Google searching potentially criminal. Phew. Potentially criminal. He is not streaming. Huh. All right. Why are you not streaming, Potent? We can do this. I am going to go see who is streaming and see who we want to raid if and when it comes down to that. Let me go to there's a secret YouTube studio way of searching when other people are streaming. Live. I am live. I know that. Now, because you can choose who you want to dump into, and it tells you who's active right now. You just have to check to see what. Oh, hang on, that's not what we wanted to do. Okay, there's a bunch of people. Just doesn't exactly say when they're coming up. Aussie Overlord, Pimpcast is coming up. Oh God, see that's why I need to go to sleep, because I got to be awake and on stream with Andrew doing the Pimpcast in 5 hours. Okay, right now, Fair and Balanced. See, nope, she's not live yet. Oh, she's still like 5.5 hours from now. So no Fair and Balanced. When's Runkle doing his deal? Runkle looks like he's going to be doing Amaranth and Domestic Abuse in 5 hours from now. What's up with all you people sleeping or doing work and having day jobs and stuff? Mike is going live soon. Yeah. He usually does the short shows though. Mike doesn't do like the excessively long shows like I do. Let's see when Aussie Overlord is coming. Aussie Overlord is coming up in 3 hours. Whatevs. We'll work something out. If not, you'll just be on your own. Well, that was me trying to do a good deed. I got to scroll back up and get to these super chats that were not gotten to. Scrolling up. What's Japanese whiskey like? Japanese whiskey tends to be a little more floral than other scotches. It has a lot more like heathery, flowery, perfumey notes than Scotch. That's just kind of a general comment. D. What? Thank you so much for the super sticker. That is very, very generous of you. In state of Wisconsin again, coming back for more. Got to be careful so you don't get served, state of Wisconsin. If you want a maritime disaster, check out the Battle of May Island, where the British Navy wrecked nearly half its fleet. Down the Rabbit Hole did a good breakdown of the event. Well, you don't want to wreck half your own fleet. That sounds less than desirable. Deb Hackney, Jeff, have you tried Penderin Welsh Single Malt? I've seen it, but I've never tried it. I saw one bottle here in Korea once, and I didn't buy it. I've never had it. I mean, I will try any whiskey that anybody gives me. But I did see the bottle, but I've never had it. Is there a whiskey brand called Godzilla? I wish there was, because I'd be all over it. Japan should make a Godzilla whiskey. Crystal, thank you so much. Mike is going on live at 1, so now, yeah. So I'll stream until we get through the lunch hour, at least. Megan Fox is in Rumble, but we can't just automatically send YouTube to a Rumble account. It needs to be someone else on YouTube to just automatically dump onto them and do a raid. Dump us on to Law Talk with Mike if he's going to stay on. Until then, polish that bottle off. Oh, it all depends. It all depends on the grift. You know what it takes to make me finish that bottle, Brandon. Let's go. Xcomer Triple Z says you need a doll double to sit in your chair. Popcorn Planet in 2 minutes. Oh, well, to raid someone, just to like automatically transfer people over, they have to do a setting that allows them to accept your incoming streams. So yeah, the Popcorn Planet apparently does not allow raids from any Joe Schmo. But I can talk to him and I can send him a text here. Once we get started again and the stream goes, then I'll have more time to ignore what's going on and look for people and tell them to let me dump into them. LTWM is going live with Brooks Trial. Oh, Latu with Mike is going to. Oh, Mike, no, don't steal my grift. Little does he know it's a 90-minute lunch. He didn't stick around to find that out. Love you, Mike, but you missed the point. Legal Vices, what do you think about Balvenie Doublewood Scotch? I have a Doublewood bottle right there. That's my Balvenie Doublewood, and next to it is a Balvenie Triplewood Scotch. Yes, Balvenie Doublewood is fantastic. It's a good, solid. Now, Rose, don't send people over to Lock Dock with Mike. Keep them here. Yes, Latu with Mike is streaming in the trial in a few minutes. See, he doesn't know that they're doing an hour and a half lunch instead of a regular hour lunch. No Popcorn Planet. He's doing Maxwell stuff. Yeah, reminder, the Pimpcast with see, if I recall right, today's Pimpcast will be me, Legal Mindset, Drex, and Branka. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still sticking around. We'll figure out what to do when I'm ready to leave. I'm not ready to leave yet. If he's still going when I decide to leave, then I will. But until then, I'm not going anywhere. 2 Woods, 1 Jeff. Where's Nick? Nick said he had some things to do today, so he couldn't stream. So I stepped up to, as the vice president of LawTube, apparently. You know, I need to do it here. So I stepped up. Tomorrow, he'll be back tomorrow. He's already said that. You ever going to be a full-time YouTuber? I already answered that. You get a double one. Then maybe eventually at some point in the future. So we did the Bismarck thing. Dump us into, polish off that bottle. Again, you know what it takes to get me to polish off a bottle. Crystal, okay, we got it. We already did all these, so great. Awesome. We are all caught up. How awesome is that? American Legend says, I'm sorry, popped into my crazy brain at Legal Vices. Do you know that one? I have to scroll up to figure out what you're talking about, American Legend. What are you talking about there? Aha. Hey, you know what it takes to do Legal Vices right? What? Well, that didn't help. I don't know what any of that meant, but okay. We're just killing time here until the trial comes back. So if you're feeling generous, please hit that like button. If you're feeling really, really super nice and really, really super generous, hit the subscribe button. Where are we at on subscribers now? Oh, we're at 28,429. We're only 71 away from 28,500. If there's 70 of you that haven't, if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button and join me as we talk about law-related things. Like I said, coming up, we've got Alec Baldwin shooting, more interrogation videos coming up tomorrow. Wednesday, we're going to be talking about Amaranth and some other random pop culture, semi-law adjacent related news. Thursday, we're going to be talking about O.J. Simpson. We're going to be watching some of the old O.J. Simpson trial. Friday is going to be Law Rants. We're going to be talking about cannibalism next Monday on the Maritime Monday stream. Brandon Lesko thinks the chat is owed a courtesy shot. All right. The chat is owed a courtesy shot in the titty glass. Oh, there we go. Boop. There we go. You get the USA titty glass shots for just a courtesy shot for the chats because you guys rock, and I couldn't do this without you, and I would have no reason to be here. Why make me ruin this great shot, this great scotch? That crushed my soul. Ugh. Oof. Jessica reloaded. Hey, Jessica, what's up? Just because, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that's the last of the shots we're doing tonight. That one just didn't sit right. Ugh. Phew. Jeff, you still have an empty bottle of samurai-shaped whiskey. Send it to me and I'll pay for the shipping. I specifically bought it to use as bookends. So even if they ever get empty, which they probably won't because they're really bad scotch, I'm just keeping them for bookends. All you need to do is go through Japan and go to a duty-free shop and pick them up. Need a webcam on the bottles in the back. I'm trying to move to a different house, and if I do, I'm going to have a much smaller room to stream from, and that'll be my background. If not, I can always do like a green screen with the whiskey shelf back there. Enraged bacon, I like that. I think it's awesome you're sticking around to grift, but dude, sleep is very important. I've never really needed a lot of sleep. I'm pretty much good on 4 hours a night. Even when I was a kid, your parents put you down to take a nap. I would just lay there on the bed and, I've gone two, sometimes 3 days without sleep in high school and college. I'm just kind of weird that way. I've just never needed a lot of sleep, but you do hit that wall, and I'm guessing sometime in the next hour I will hit that wall. Plus, I've got to get some sleep and wake up for the Pimp Cast and then do a full day's work and then do another stream and then probably jump on with Nick if he wants me around for a little bit. But yeah, the grift is real. You got to do it. There's always a bottle of bad alcohol you save for emergency disinfectant. I just kind of give it to friends. They think it's something. I put it in a decanter or put it in a more expensive bottle. And they don't know the difference. OMG legal vices. I'll take your naps for you. I'm always ready for a nap. I wish I could. I envy people that say, oh, I slept like 14 hours. If I sleep more than 6 hours, I just hurt. Just like my body just gets stiff and hard. The joints hurt. And I'm just not a sleeper. Yeah, the wall always wins. Ask Peter and Party Girls. Yeah. There you go. Brandon, let's go. Famous short sleepers, legal vices, Henry Ford, and Nick Rekieta. Feeling a Monty Python joke coming. When I was young, I had to get up 1 hour before I went to sleep. Oh, that's a good old skit. We lived in a shoebox in the middle of the street. That's an old school Monty Python skit. That one is. Yeah, Julio, you mentioned that before. You're part of the narcoleptic community with Rackets and Crystal. And Venray lol. On a scale of 1 to Binger, how much of a dumpster fire is Brooks's attempt at a pro se defense? I mean, if Binger is the limit, Binger. If there's something that's like off the scale, sort of like an In-N-Out Burger secret menu, that's what he would be. Brooks would be the In-N-Out Burger secret menu dumpster fire. That's where he would be in the grand scheme of things. Not well at all, actually, is where we are with him. Hey, Cool Frogs in the house. Welcome, Cool Frogs. We've got the Cool Frogs Jessica combo in house. Danger, Will Robinson. A double binger, yeah. He'd be like a double binger animal style. Can you have a double binger animal style? I guess I should probably pull up the trial to see what's going on because we're actually now coming within range. I think we got about 15 more minutes before things happen. So I better bring up the YouTube stream here to make sure what's going on. I see Legal Bites is now streaming her Menendez brother classic trials, which is nothing like my O.J. Simpson classic trials that I've been doing for a while. Nothing at all. Yeah. All right, we're still looking at the pretty flag, just in case you're wondering. We are still looking at the beautiful, pretty flag in the Darrell Brooks trial. The yellow fringed maritime sovereign citizen flag is still there. Shots fired. Oof, shots fired. Ha 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 ha. Menendez brothers. Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing to see here. Yeah, several of you saying that you saw her copy the grift. Yeah, she copied you. I would never say she copied me, but suspicious. Whatever. It's not out of the realm of possibility that she could have just figured, what do I do to keep it real, to keep it alive, and come up all by herself the idea of streaming an old trial to do things. Just saying, it could be coincidence. I have no reason to assume it's not coincidence. Yeah. Oh, geez. Deb Hackney, do you have a P.O. box address? I can send you a gift. Thank you for coverage of interesting subjects. I need to go set up a P.O. box, I guess. But shipping from the U.S. to Korea is just effing expensive. And I would feel guilty if people actually sent me anything. But yeah, I can set it. Don't put me in this position. If you guys want to send me stuff, I'll set up a P.O. box. But again, if it's not going to happen, I don't want to go to all the expense of setting up a P.O. box. I feel conflicted. I'll go looking to see what it costs to set up a P.O. I haven't had a P.O. box here in Korea for like 20 years. I'll have to go look to see what it costs for a P.O. box these days. Stand by for P.O. box information at some point in the future. Probably about the time I get around to setting up my Rumble. Who said Kegel bites? Wow. All right. Legal Bites, 233 subs, 600 viewers. Legal Vices, 28 subs, 2.6 thousand viewers. Plus, I've gained about 3,000 in the past couple of weeks, and she's lost 6,000 in about the last couple of weeks. So that's why you guys rule. You guys are awesome. I'm here because of you. If I didn't have the 2,600 of you here, now I'd just be asleep and enjoying the rest of my life without you guys. Oh shit, my life. This is so funny. Lulu says I have the dreaded virus right now and sleep at the drop of a hat after a few grounds. Get better soon. That sucks. When I had it, I was completely 100% asymptomatic. I had no idea I had it, but a couple of people in the office got it. We all said, all right, everybody just go down and get tested, because my office is on the 11th floor of a building and there's a clinic on the 2nd floor of the building. So we went down to the clinic, got tested, and I guess I had it. I had zero symptoms whatsoever. And so I had to quarantine at home for a week. It sucked. We already did that one, so we're good. But get better. You know, it's just a nasty thing. Yeah. Good luck. Hope there's no long-term effects. Uh-oh. That's the first yawn of the evening. What did the state gain by playing the voicemail? Just another nail in the coffin. Just another nail in the coffin. Venray Law, wait, LawTube Karen is trying to steal your grift? Can she just go the way of Legal Eagle and commit to low-grade content full of bias? Oh, I'm not gonna pick anything with Legal Eagle. That's just, that's just his thing. I already did that one. Again, it could be completely coincidental. I have no evidence one way or the other, so therefore I must give her the benefit of the doubt. Do you ever tell scary maritime injury stories? Oh yeah, we've told several of those on the Maritime Monday streams. Like the most gruesome injuries I've seen, some accidents, some explosions. Yeah, we've talked about some cool stuff, but that's the deal. If you want to want some interesting maritime stuff as well as some accident stuff. Typhoid Mary, Typhoid Jeff. Yeah, I'll take the rap. Go back and watch the Maritime Monday streams, particularly the earlier ones when we were just getting started, analyzing ship collision videos and stuff. We did talk about some injuries and things. We do it occasionally. Thanks for your coverage and thank you for the shout out at Ask a Mortician. Like I said, I mean, I've loved her channel for years, and I've used her a couple of times for my streams and for the stream I do with the unexplained stream I do with Fair and Balanced. And to find that her channel exists for the sole purpose of education, and to have YouTube say there's not even an intent to educate and it's just nothing but gore, and they give her a term of service strike for that. That's fucked up. That's just fucked up. So that's why, I did the additional extra bonus Ask the Mortician stream. We're still going to do another Ask the Mortician stream next Monday, but we did this one today, the Eastland, just specifically because I wanted to show a little bit of support. Brandon Lesko, what's up with Legal Bites? Is there some drama there? What happened? Is this about her DUI or did she do something else? Oh, I think you should just watch every other law tuber talk about that. I've talked about it. Everybody else has talked about it. And there is some allegations of not being loyal, not having your friend or acquaintance or colleagues back. I'm just going to repeat what I always say. I know who my friends are and I have their back. Hell or high water, ride or die, friends. Always have your friends back in public. And deal with them if they do you bad, if they're lying to you, get after them in private. But your friends are your friends. Have their back in public at all times. Degloving sends chills through me. Yes, we talked about one particularly horrific incident involving a snapped wire, a snapped mooring line that literally just peeled the skin off someone from one knee to the other, all the thighs, through the groin, and the term penis gloving, degloving, just basically means just rip the skin off. Whatever you do, do not Google penile degloving. Not a thing. Don't do it. Ugh. Were you ever working in a maritime job? No, I've never been a seaman or never gone to sea, never done anything like. I've just been involved in the maritime and admiralty law side of things. So never actually served on a ship, just do the legal end of things. Law and Lumber live streaming with Legal Bites. I don't know. Is that a question or a statement? I just don't know. I just don't pay attention. One way to find out, I guess. We can do a YouTube search. YouTube. Doop, 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 doop. Mendez Brothers. Oh, I guess you already did it. It looks like it's already wrapped up. Yep. Yeah, apparently she did the stream with Law. But see, I don't have grudges. I don't have enemies. I'm just disappointed in the behavior of people a lot of times. Why did Nick stop covering the trial? Nick is just busy today. Nick's been busy recently. And if Nick's busy, I'm sure as hell going to do what I can to cover the slack. So yeah, that's what I'm doing here. He'll be back tomorrow. He said he was going to stream it on Tuesday. So we're ready to go. Well, let's see how we're doing. Okay, we've still got just the flag showing up here. They're still not coming. They should be coming back in about 10 minutes. So we're doing pretty good. We're burning through this 90 minutes like nobody's business. But the one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change headphones. This is the hazard of glasses. People who wear glasses. My headphones have been smashing my glasses into my ears for the last however damn many hours I've been doing this. So I'm just going to change earphones real quick. Hang on. Hi, I'm back. Phew. It looks like he has extra joints in his fingers. What does that mean? The judge is not back. I'm watching Law and Cuck right now. I'm not that easy to defeat. We're just watching the flag. All right. What did I miss while I was changing my ears? Nothing, apparently. Oh, yeah. All right. Her bully video is lame and ridiculous. Yeah, you know. There's a time when you just say, I screwed up. I'm sorry. I overreacted. I did something, or I underreacted, or I did something. I apologize. I see the error. Just do that. No shade. There's no shade here. Be right back. I'm going to introduce myself to the Law and Crime chat. Okay. Send them my way. Psychosis says, I looked at penile declaving. Don't. I told you not to do that. That was one of the most horrific incidents I've ever seen in my life. Not something you want to do. Brooks has weird thumbs? How come I've never noticed this? You guys notice like weird. I'm still trying to. I just spent the last week and a half trying to figure out what he has tattooed on his hands. I've decided his left hand says blow, and I don't know what his right hand says. I'm trying to figure out what he has tattooed on his right hand. Let's see. Oh, do the check in here. Still a flag. Maybe we should do that so we can keep an eye on it that way. No idea what's going on. We're just kind of counting down until they come back. Regardless of what happens, I'm going to be here for probably 30 more minutes. And then we'll just have to decide where everybody goes after that. Hopefully, Law Talk with Mike will still be streaming. We'll see. But I've probably got 30 minutes left in me. And then whether I want to sleep or not, I've just got to do it. I got to go to sleep, got to get a little bit of sleep. And so I can wake up and do the Pimpcast on Legal Mindset's channel with Legal Mindset, Andrew Branca, and Drex. I have no idea what the topics are, but I'm sure they're going to be degenerate and based as always. $17F, I'm barely holding back from going and stirring shit on Legal Bice's comment section of that very original stream. She just ignore it, let it go, let this fucking drama die down. It's such a waste of time and energy. I don't give a shit. See, it's back in the day when I was working in radio, when I the last couple of years of high school and the first couple of years of university. The idea was you never talk about the other radio stations. They don't exist. You don't mention them by name. You don't fuck with them. You don't do anything. You don't draw attention to them. You just focus on who you are and who we are. And that's kind of the way I'm living. Whatever other people do, I don't care about. I have the group, the semi ride or die group that we all hang around with. The little group where we're always on each other's streams. Beyond that, I don't give people the time of day. What's illegal to send to Korea? Explosives, I guess, firearms, swords, big knives. I mean, from what you can export is different. I know most countries you can't send tobacco products or whiskey unless you're a designated business in that field. I don't know. If you're worried about sending things to places, just check with the post office and ask them if you can send it. Trial is back, Boomer. Oh, here we go. We look like we are back, aren't we? We is. Let's do it. All right. Unmute. Wait, it's still muted. We're all just sitting there. There is no volume. No volume. At least I hope there's no volume. If there is volume, I'm screwed. Huh. He's just looks like he's still reading the Bible. Waiting for the trial to start. According to her 90-minute schedule, we should resume 4 minutes from now. What? Wait, what the hell was that? He's fake reading. I hate when you just see these things and they suddenly scroll out of sight. Something about nipples? What the hell was that? Brooks is reading Revelation. Nah, I guess he's far enough in the back. It could be the beginning of Revelation. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, like at the end of the trial while the jury was filing out, he just like had his Bible open to where he said, "The Bible," and you could see it, and he was allegedly reading from it. It was stupid. Uh-oh. Rhode Isle 1313 needs some moral advice. Well, great. You came to me for moral advice. That may not be the wisest decision. A colleague was given another company, and they gave him IMO lowball offer, and he seems happy with. Should I tell him it's bad? Do you mean that another company offered him a job at a lowball amount? You can always tell him that you think it's a lowball offer, but he'll have to make his own decision, I guess. Reading Peter's epistles. Yeah, could be reading one of the epistles to the Romans, perhaps. Fake reading the Bible. Yeah, we all seem to agree he's fake reading. Nipples. All right. See, weird. What's weird about his thumbs? They're just like thin. Is that why they're weird? Because they're like thin and long? I mean, it's not like he has an extra joint or anything. He doesn't have like the Megan Fox toe thumbs. He might be reading Revelation. He's like way at the back there. I hope he meets God soon. Yeah. Never take the low ball. Says Toothless. Well, yes, Darrell Brooks can be saved by Jesus. He must ask for forgiveness of his sins and repent in his heart to receive grace. I don't know. All I know is that me as an ordained minister, the only thing I can say is that the Lord himself said, I, the Lord, will forgive whom I will forgive. Of you it is required to forgive all men. So yeah, there was my evangelical thing of the day. As being the ordained minister that I am. I won't say that he can be saved or forgiven for what he's done. Because as it says, as I just mentioned, I, the Lord, will forgive whom I will forgive. It's up to him, not me. Because if it was up to me, he wouldn't get it. Please don't take this the wrong way, but even if LB got her idea from me, I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't care. No, I completely agree with you. It's like being mad at Burger King because McDonald's came first, unless it's dry. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't care. I just think it's funny, that we both just happen to mysteriously be doing the same thing ish. Yeah, it is not a thing. There is no drama. I give zero shits. I was just amused that it happened, and you just forget the fucking thing. You're absolutely right. 100% correct, Jensen. Oh, there we go. The audio's back.
Thank you, everyone. Be seated.
How much do you want to bet he goes for jurisdiction again? Subject matter jurisdiction.
All right, we are back on the record in State versus Brooks. Appearances are as they were before. I know this morning I mentioned I would mention to the jury about Exhibit 15. As I recall going back in my memory about how that exhibit was received, I believe I already told the jury it is received or was received subject to further testimony. So I don't know that I need to tell them again that it's received, and it would be my inclination to just simply let it be. We've noted it outside the presence of the jury, but that's how I intend to handle that.
Great, thank you, Judge.
Okay, I believe all of our jurors, well, they're all back, of course, but they're ready to go. And so when we bring them out, the state should be prepared to call the next witness.
All right, we are back at it.
Very good.
Bring the jury in.
Bring the jury out, please.
You ain't called that name that you started with. I don't know if the audio's on.
Brooks, we are past the 2-hour mark, so
case.
Go fuck yourself.
I actually didn't specifically refer to you, but I did say State versus Brooks. But in any event, your objection is noted for the record, and we'll continue with testimony.
Will you be addressing subject matter jurisdiction?
Oh, no, she will not, you fuckwit. She's not even going to answer that question.
Is that a judicial determination not to answer, Your Honor?
Yep. It's a judicial determination not to throw your ass in jail for contempt right now.
So is that a type of agreement?
Shut up.
All right.
Subject matter jurisdiction has yet to be proven for the record.
No. That's not how any of that works. Where are my sidekicks? Everyone in my time zone is being asleep like a normal human being, and everyone over in the U.S. time zone is working. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Please be seated.
Uncivil has the
May
link.
have the next witness, please.
Thank you. The state calls Officer Rebecca Carpenter.
Good afternoon, officer. If you would please make your way to the witness stand on my right up one riser. When you get there, please remain standing. Raise your right hand. My clerk, Teresa, will swear you in.
Tacit, you
Do you solemnly
moron.
swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do. Thank you. Please be seated.
Oh, she
First
looks
thing
like
I will ask you to do is to state your first and last
she
names
looks like a
for
bundle
the
of
record
fun.
and spell each.
Rebecca, Rebecca, Carpenter, Carpenter.
Thank you. Go ahead, your witness.
Thank you. Officer, how are you employed?
On the day of the parade, I was working a shift for the Village of Big Bend Police Department, sir.
Is that who still employs you?
Lieutenant Tasha
Yes.
Yar on
Anybody
the
else?
witness stand.
Yes, I'm also a patrol officer for the town of East Troy, and I'm the assistant chief for the Village of Eagle.
How many years have you spent in law enforcement?
I was appointed to the Milwaukee Police Department in March of 1991.
And when did you come out here to the Waukesha County jurisdictions that you mentioned?
I retired from the Milwaukee Police Department as a sergeant in November of 2017, and the first department I got into policing again with was the town of East Troy in May of 2018.
You already made reference to the parade. Were you working on duty as a law enforcement officer on November 21st of 2021?
Yes, sir, I was.
Overruled. And you may answer.
Yes, I was.
Were you aware that day that the Waukesha Christmas parade was taking place?
Actually, I was not.
Did you at some point become aware that there was a parade in downtown Waukesha?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. You may
Yes.
answer.
Thank you, ma'am. Yes, I did.
How did you go about learning that information?
I heard over the radio channel that Big Bend monitors, which is not the same radio channel that the parade was on. I heard a broadcast that there had been shots fired.
Speaking of
What
broads,
did you do in response to hearing that broadcast?
In response to that particular broadcast, I started paying closer attention.
And then what happened?
Squads on my channel, which is a Waukesha County channel, started to say that they were placing injured people in the backs of their squads and driving them to the hospital, which is a highly unusual circumstance.
What did you do when you learned that information?
I started driving toward downtown Waukesha.
Did you get there?
I did.
What happened then?
Initially,
and I've got to go back and
I
figure out what
went
that is.
to the parade route, and I talked to a few people around injured people and determined that I
where'd the
wasn't
chat
really
go?
able
That
to
was
be
brutal.
of help there because they were all back
Oh.
injuries, and I can't, in a squad, I can't help with that.
So what did you do next?
I answered a call on the radio.
Oh, I can't find the
that
chat.
said
Someone said for
there
Halloween she
was
dresses up as
a
herself.
man going door to door on Elizabeth Street asking to use people's phones to call an Uber.
Did you go to look for that man?
I did.
Where did you go?
I responded to Elizabeth Street and I parked my squad on Elizabeth and West.
Where did you go from there?
I got out and partnered up with 2 other officers, and we decided that we would walk the street and look
She's
for
a
this person.
streetwalker.
Were you wearing a body-worn camera at the time?
Yes, sir, I was.
Where was that device affixed to your person?
The control box was on my chest, and the particular model of body-worn camera that I was wearing had a lens that I was wearing affixed to my collar.
Your Honor, let the record reflect that the witness has held up her right hand in a circle and pointed it towards about her collarbone. Her right
and touched her
The
bosom.
record will still reflect.
Don't forget
Was
touching
that
her
device
bosom.
also equipped with a microphone?
Objection
Yes.
leading.
Overruled.
Yes, sir.
And that microphone was synced up with the video?
Yes, sir.
Do you know whether your device was activated as you were walking down Elizabeth Street that afternoon?
It was.
Overruled, and her answer may stand.
May we please display for the witness only exhibit number 80?
Go ahead. It will come on the monitor in front of you.
Do you see a video on the screen in front of you?
Yes, I do.
We're going to play the first
Hard
5 or 10
pass.
seconds of that just to see if you recognize it, okay?
Hard pass. Lee W says this is great for bringing the absurdity of soft
Right,
sits to the
play in
population.
6 seconds. Do you recognize that video?
I do.
What is it?
It is my body camera video of walking down Elizabeth Street.
From November 21st?
Objection leading.
No.
I will overrule it, and the answer may stand.
Does this video and the associated audio accurately reflect what happened that night as you saw it?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
Yes, sir.
I'd move exhibit 80 into evidence and ask to publish.
Objection. Let me see.
Oh my God, I forgot
overruled.
how fun the silence of
Exhibit
lunchtime
80
was.
is received, permission to publish is granted. For the record, please tell me the total length.
It is a 5-minute video.
That's a personal question.
Thank you. Go ahead.
We will start at the beginning. We're going to play it with audio, and we will pause at certain points, and I'll point out the timestamps when we pause. So we'll start from the beginning, please.
Chat, you guys are being brutal.
Big Ben. Robert 277. What's up? Hands up! Put your hands where I can see them. Put your hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Do it now! Hey, taking one of the hospitals for a plan here. What did I do? Lay on your stomach. What did I do? Robert, are you on Elizabeth?
We've paused at 53 seconds. A few moments earlier in the video, we saw what appeared to be a handgun. Does that sound right to you?
Yes, sir.
Who was the person holding that handgun?
That was me.
And who were, well, let me strike that. I want to direct your attention to the top right corner of the screen here. There appears to be some type of timestamp. Do you see that?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
I do. Yes.
Do you know if that is an accurate military timestamp?
Objection leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
That does not accurately reflect the time it occurred. No.
So it was not 11.
Bob the
11 p.m.
Builder.
at the time this video was recording.
Looks like Bob the Builder.
Oh, sustained is to the form of the question.
Do you know approximately what time it was that this video was recorded?
I know that I initially began to respond to the scene at about 20 minutes to 5. And I would be guessing about how much time elapsed, but I would say it wasn't more than a half hour, 40 minutes to this point.
The person who was depicted in the video at this point, at 53 seconds, that's what, describe where in the video you first saw that person.
Objection leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
I first saw him standing on the porch.
And what, if anything, did you see that person doing when you first saw him?
Objection leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
He appeared to be rather agitated.
Why do you say that?
Objection leading.
Overruled. It's not leading. You may answer.
He was moving back and forth on the porch and gesturing.
Do you recall what you were wearing that evening?
I do.
What?
The exact same set of clothing that I'm wearing today.
Including long sleeves?
Yes.
Objection leading.
Overruled.
Did this person, depicted at 53 seconds, draw your attention in any way based on what he was wearing?
Yes.
Why?
It was chilly out, lower 40s, upper 30s, and he was in a t-shirt, jogging pants, and no shoes.
Where are his shoes? I haven't
Playing
figured this
here at
out yet.
53 seconons, please.
Thank you. Doing all right. You got something with your name on it, man? No. Okay, lads. Cooperate with us. Okay. Okay.
Paused at 1 minute and 4 seconds. What did we see in that portion of the video?
That was a sandwich.
Where did that sandwich come from?
His right pants pocket.
He's got his
The subject on the
sandwich in
ground
his
is-
pocket.
Yes, sir.
He put the sandwich in his
At 104.
pocket.
Robert 277.
It's a tactical
Paused
sandwich.
at 1 minute and 14
Says
seconds.
Dan. Oh, God.
Did you at some point ask the subject depicted in the video at 1:14 to identify himself by name?
Go ahead.
I did.
What was that person's response?
He identified himself as Darrell Brooks.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do you see Mr. Brooks in the courtroom today?
I do.
He looks
Can you
concerned.
point him out for us by telling us where he's sitting and what he's wearing?
He is seated at the defense table wearing a dark colored suit and striped tie and a mask over his face.
Just to be thorough, Your Honor, could we please have Mr. Brooks?
You don't
remove
have a
his mask
sandwich in your
momentarily?
pocket?
Thank you, Mr. Brooks. Go ahead.
What
Now
kind
that
of
Mr.
sandwich
Brooks
was
has
it?
removed his mask, does that change anything about your testimony today?
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name.
You called
Um,
yourself
yeah.
that, bitch.
You may go ahead and answer.
Apparently, you called yourself that.
That's Darrell Brooks.
Could we please play from 1:14?
There's multiple units. David 216 yells at 10. What is your name? Brooks.
Darrell, you just named yourself, bitch.
Paused at 1 minute and 23 seconds.
Yeah, all that soft shit
Sitting
goes
on
right out
the
the
witness
fucking
stand
window and
today,
you have
you
multiple
acknowledge
weapons
that
pointed
Mr.
at your
Brooks
head, doesn't it?
Has a short haircut?
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name. It's leading.
Sustained as to the form of the question, please.
How would you describe Mr. Brooks's haircut today?
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name.
You called yourself that name,
Sir.
bitch.
I understand your objection. Please do not interrupt with that further so that the questioning of the witnesses may continue. You may answer.
If you say that name, I'm objecting.
And the jury will disregard the objection if it's solely for the name purposes. Go ahead.
Mr. Brooks has his hair cut close today.
What about when he took his face mask down? Did you notice his facial hair?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
He does have facial hair.
Did you notice anything different about his facial hair today versus in the video?
Objection leading.
Overruled. Witness may answer.
That is also trimmed closer.
Does the hairstyle and the facial hairstyle here in court today give you any pause or concern over whether or not it's Mr. Brooks in the video?
Objection.
Go ahead and answer, please.
No, not at all.
Shut
Resume
up,
playing
Brooks.
at 1:23.
Objection noted for the record.
I just used somebody's phone to call for a living, that's all. Oh, okay.
That's what I need. Yeah, 1 to blackmail for
I'll tell you what. If everything turns out to be on the up and up, life will be good, and you'll be on your way, all right? I got it. Suspect, I presume? Unknown. Ask him. Ask him if he knows. He was on the porch here. Yeah, I was using his phone. What's your location? I was using his phone.
You're holding this WMH drone, loading her down.
I called my
Any squads available for a transport?
on the 500. Give me a lift. That's all. I was just using his phone.
Sarah, this is Schwartz. I'm leaving WSC. Where do you need me?
What? Can I just sit up? I was Can I please just sit up? You have any weapons? No, sir. What's your name, guy?
9209.
I just told her my name.
What did you tell Park?
Yes, sir. What's your first name? DARRELL Brooks? Yes, sir.
Additional victims. We start on the next block.
Again, he just gave his name.
This matches the description of the guy that got called on who was going door to door over here. Yeah, I was trying. Where are your shoes, man? I was trying to use somebody's phone. Where are your shoes?
Oh, wait, the shoes.
My flip-flops is in his house.
Paused at 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Did you hear the last thing said by the suspect on the ground at this point?
Flip flops are in his
Yes.
house.
Overruled.
What did he say?
Objection leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
He said, my flip-flops is in his house.
Do you know if any flip-flops or any other shoes of any kind were ever retrieved from the residence that this was taking place in front of?
Objection speculative.
Overruled. You may answer.
I did go in the house and speak to the resident there and asked if he had left shoes or outer garments or anything like that. And he said that he had not.
Can we please resume at the 2:49 mark?
He was saying he just gave me a jacket. He's identifying soft fat, lighter skin, black male, dreadlocks, red shirt, blue jeans, no shoes. Yeah, I did go to the house. I went to that house right there, right down the street, right here. Where you coming from, man? I was coming from that parade down here. Okay. I know a friend down here. I think that's a fabulous idea. I can't. Okay, I'll tell you what. Roll over on your butt. Okay, not you. Roll over on your butt. Roll up on your knees. Roll over on.
Yeah, that soft sit stuff goes right out the window when the cops are piling on you.
Stand up. 553, 553 Elizabeth. What are you doing? Freaking sweet. Back to here. Did I do something? That's yet to be determined.
Yeah, you murdered 6 people and hurt 66 others.
No, not at all, sir. Okay. Not at all. I don't have any weapons. Glad to hear it. Nothing like that. How did you get up over here, man? I was coming to see a friend. Yeah? Where's your friend? I don't know now. Spin your back and hand for me.
I think you might be lying, Brooks.
You injured at all, dude? Yeah. What hurts? When they slammed me, my knee, I already have an injury. Okay, yes. That's my ID. It certainly is. Yes.
And I bet it says Darrell Brooks. Or Darrell Brooks, excuse me.
I'm so cold. I bet you are.
Paused at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Officer, can you tell us what you and any other officers were doing in that brief portion of the video?
Walking him to a squad car so he could be placed inside since he was not dressed for the weather.
What happened once you got to the squad car?
We beat the shit out of him.
The officer whose squad he was going to be placed in went through his pockets to make sure he did not have anything that would be dangerous.
Okay. And do you know if anything was retrieved from his pockets?
Yes.
Objection.
Overruled. Her answer may stand.
There were no weapons, were there?
No weapons. Overruled. Her answer may stand.
What, if anything, do you recall being recovered from?
Oh, what if anything? I feel like I have to take a drink.
ID, some cards. I believe there was a credit card in there and a car key.
Can we please play from the 4:30 mark?
Go ahead and take a seat for me, Darrell. You have a body in front of you. Do you want him to bring it out? So what hurt?
We're having some skipping issues, so let's pause it there and go back to 4:50, please.
I'm sorry, what time?
4:50.
Go ahead.
Okay, we're at 4:48. We'll play from here.
This is not very favorable for Brooks.
I don't need to see those last few seconds. We can get them to work, I'm sure, if Mr. Brooks would like to see them. Could we please show for the witness only exhibit number 176? Do you recognize the photograph on the screen in front of you?
I do.
What does it depict?
It is still taken from my body cam footage. Those are my hands, and in my hands are the property that was taken from Mr. Brooks. You can see the officer's back at the open door of the squad, and Mr. Brooks' leg in the light there where he's sitting in the squad.
Your Honor, I would move exhibit 176 into evidence and request permission to publish.
Objection, relevancy.
Exhibit 176 has received permission to publish as granted. The objection is overruled.
And while we're waiting for the screens to activate for the jurors, I'll ask you, Officer Carpenter, do you know what happened to the objects that are in your hands in that exhibit?
Yes, I gave them to the officer whose car Mr. Brooks was sitting in.
You don't know the identity of that officer?
I don't. There were a lot of officers from a lot of different jurisdictions.
All hunting for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have.
That was quick.
That's all you have. All right, thank you. Cross, please.
Yes. At one point, you stated the suspect was wearing jogging pants.
With the
That'd be
sandwich
fair
in
to
the
say?
pockets?
Yes, sir.
Were the jogging pants or blue jeans?
They were soft pants. They were not blue jeans.
Can we show exhibit 80 again?
Yes, we can.
Well, yes, we can. Go ahead. Thank you.
Because we can.
Can you fast forward it a little bit? I'm not gonna be sure exactly where to pause it at. You fast forward just a little bit. Can you pause? Can you zoom in a little bit?
Is this me acting like a bitch and acknowledging my name as Darrell Brooks?
play a few more seconds? Would that mess the zoom up? Would it still be zoomed in, or would it go back out?
It'll stay zoomed on that portion of the screen.
Okay. Pause.
We're at 5 seconds.
55, yeah. You would describe those pants as jogging pants or soft pants, as you say?
Yes.
Don't argue with her. She is clearly about the comfortable pants and sensible shoes. Yo, Brooksy, wake up.
And you stated that when you parked your car, where you parked your squad on Elizabeth and West, you hooked up with 2 other officers?
Yes.
And those officers had long guns?
Yes.
Can you explain what a long gun is?
Shoulder weapon, rifle, or shotgun.
Do you recall if it was a rifle or a shotgun?
I did not examine either weapon closely.
Well, I'm going to bail when she's done with her cross-examination. Law Talk with Mike is not set up for an automatic raid, so it'll have to be manual. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah, for right now, yeah.
Hey, it's Nick in the house. What's up, Chief? Yeah. we're in the dying moments of a dying street.
Finding sandwich, credit cards, things of that nature in the pants, correct?
I think it's hilarious.
I found the sandwich.
Sandwich in his fucking pants.
And you also stated that you found a credit card and things of that nature. In fact, would it be fair to say that that's what was in your hand on Exhibit 176?
I want to know what kind of sandwich it
You need the
was.
exhibit to answer. Do you recall?
There were, I don't, thank you. There were what appeared to be credit cards and ID and a card.
I sent you a Nick a link, Nick, if you want to come and say hello to your minions. I will always pick up the grift. If I'm not grifting every chance I get, I'm not a grifter. I'm not worthy to unbuckle your boots.
You also found those and not just a sandwich?
I did not pull that stuff out of your pocket, sir. That was a different officer. I did hold it.
I think she ate the sandwich.
Searching you, sir.
So
I think she pulled the sandwich out and ate it.
I'm sorry, that threw me off.
Ricada in the house.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
So you obtained
We're just watching.
and,
we're just watching Ralph Wiggum testify here.
and all that from a different.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Wow.
He had a sandwich. The dude gave him the sandwich, and he put the sandwich in his pocket.
Where else are you gonna put a sandwich?
Did you find anything else?
There's a few other orifices you can put it in.
On your person, I was not the person.
Better than his
searching
prison wallet.
I'm a police officer.
Aside from the sandwich
doing,
while
Nick?
you were on the ground.
Pretty good, man. Just hanging out in my car here, waiting for Lady
So as far as
Racket.
your search, you just found a sandwich.
Was good to see you.
Correct.
Yeah, thanks, man. Good to see you too. And the chat, I can't really see the chat because I'm on a phone in StreamYard, but
Just insert random degeneracy, and it's usual.
And at the time,
lots of high pope stuff.
Who's this dude?
Do you recall why the suspect was being detained?
It's Officer Ralph Wiggum testifying about, I
Yes.
like my sandwiches on wheat bread.
And what was the reason?
I bent my Wookiee.
Because you matched
Aw.
a description that was
Or it's like
broadcast
Tasha Yar,
over the police
the alcoholic
radio
years.
of a suspect involved in
That was brutal right there.
parade incident.
That came out of nowhere at me. Whew. So how many, is he still objecting to subject matter jurisdiction, or did he stop?
Every fucking break. It
In
goes
this
right to
report.
the
Did you write it
subject matter
yourself or,
jurisdiction.
did another officer?
I wrote it.
That's why
But
the judge,
unfortunately- Yeah. Go
well,
ahead.
that's why the judge
You
wasn't
recall
entertaining
writing
it.
that
Like, because
the suspect
you
was being
can
detained
never
for
stop a
investigative
sovereign
purposes.
citizen.
Yes.
And of course, there's lots of doorbell camera footage and the
Any reason why you wouldn't state
officer's
what
body
those
cam
purposes
footage
were
of him
in the
going,
report?
"My name is Darrell Brooks. Please don't hurt me," kind of
Yes.
thing. So the name
Because
seems
at
to
the
have been
time-
taken care of.
We had contact with you. I was not fully aware of the circumstances.
Her name
Well,
appears to
would
be
it be
Officer
fair to-
Carpenter. Of course it
Would it
is.
be fair to say that you just stated?
Well, she
why
looks like someone
the
who
suspect
likes
was
to make
being
a good
detained?
box and eat it.
Yeah. Animal style.
Did I just stated why this? I'm sorry. What was the question exactly, sir?
It's like if Ralph
would it be
Wiggum
fair
married
to say that
Tasha
you just
Yar and
stated
they had an officer
when
for a
asked
baby. This is bad.
why was the suspect being detained at that moment? You
At that
answered,
moment.
yeah,
Yes.
at that moment that
Is Lady Rackets driving around like
you
Joe
detained the
Nick?
suspect. You stated
No. Look,
because
I'm in the
they matched
driver's seat. There's my
description
steering wheel.
of someone involved in the parade.
Yes, sir. That's correct.
But then you stated that you just stated that at the time you weren't fully aware.
I knew
You're going to stream
that
tomorrow,
people had
right?
been hurt,
Yeah, I think so. That's the plan.
Okay.
that shots had been fired.
So I can get at least a modicum of
I did
sleep
not
in the
know.
next 24 hours at some point.
How many people were hurt? I did not know by what mechanism people would be hurt. I did not know the magnitude of the injuries. I just knew that something violent had happened.
So it'd be fair to say you weren't in.
Well, I hope the chat's been enjoying this, man. These streams are really hard to do. Like they really are. And so it's awesome that you're picking them up.
Especially today when they took a 90-minute lunch for no good reason.
Would it be fair to say that you're being heard in Exhibit 80?
Just get done with the trial.
Stating that if everything was
Hey,
on the
wait,
up and
so are
up,
they
you
still
would be your
on-
way?
They're still
Yes, sir,
on
that's correct.
prosecution's
That was me.
case in chief.
So would it be
Yeah,
fair
this
to
is
say
the
that was
arresting
an
officer.
inaccurate
So
statement
in the
if
timeline, I think
the
this
suspect
may be
fit
the last
description
witness.
of
It's got to be close.
something that happened in the parade?
I'm looking forward to his opening arguments.
Not at all.
I am, but I'm not, but I am.
Yeah.
It's either going to be really, really good or really,
And
really
what do you mean by
boring.
not at all?
I hope he moves to dismiss the
mean,
claim
Sometimes
after
people
the
look
prosecution
like
rests.
someone who did
For lack of
something
subject
and
matter
turn out not
jurisdiction.
to be that person.
Directed
That was not the
verdict.
case here.
Funny if he
That's what
won.
you knew at the
It's
time.
like, ah,
I
you're right.
know.
Okay.
Yeah, come to think of it, they didn't prove
could've
anything.
been
I don't even know who you are. Your name's
It
not
could
Darrell
have
Brooks.
been, but
The
it
state
was
of
not.
Wisconsin never made a
Well, at
fucking
the time,
appearance.
it'd be fair to say at the time you did know.
At the time, I did not know.
I just want him to do like an hour-long oral argument on that subject.
This officer could give an hour-long oral.
Did you give
Argument.
the suspect any of that information?
Objection.
Grounds.
I'm not sure what information he's talking about.
Sustained discussion,
Grounds.
no question. It's vague.
Did you give
Grounds.
Did you give the suspect
Grounds.
any information on why they were being detained?
I said,
Uh-oh.
actually, it wasn't me that said that. It was another officer that said that, and I can't tell you who it was because I don't know. While you were being put in the car, you were informed you were being detained for investigative purposes, which is an answer that's appropriate.
Flux says from your local lesbian, she is not on the taco train.
So it would be fair to say that that's not really all.
love
You
you,
hope
Flux,
not.
man.
You hope not.
I did not have a lot of information to give you, sir.
Keep saying you. Who are you referring to?
You, Mr. Brooks.
Darrell Brooks.
Is it just me or is
So
she
you did
like
the
the
defense
wrong
table.
shade of mauve?
I'd be so pissed. Yeah, the wood paneling behind her really brings out the rosacea.
Any reason why you wouldn't tell a suspect why they're being detained?
Someone else did.
Yeah.
Essentially being that if you take someone into custody, they should know
The dude
why
behind
they're
him's
being
killing
taken
me.
into custody. Wouldn't you agree?
Officer Tackleberry, yeah.
I can't give you information that I don't have.
We haven't
And
seen
I
the
wouldn't want to tell
quartering
you the
since
wrong
day
thing.
one. I wonder
That
whatever
wouldn't be
happened to
fair.
him.
So why would a suspect
Officer
be detained
Quarter.
Yeah.
without any information to your knowledge?
That was a big boy.
Grounds.
And answered.
Also calls for speculation, vague. Sustained
Badge?
as to the form of the question.
Vagwe.
Hola Kyle says, don't let Nick fool you. That is a fake steering wheel Lady Rackets is installed to make him feel better. Really, like little attachable child steering wheel.
I'm actually in the back seat.
So would it be fair to say that you can detain a suspect without them knowing why they're being detained?
Pretty much.
Yes. Yeah.
Objection. This
Grounds.
calls for a legal analysis, not factually relevant.
No.
Sustained as
Well, hello,
to the
Kurt.
form of the question.
Hello.
What up? What up, Kurt? How you doing, buddy?
I'm great. We were supposed to be streaming today, Nick.
I know.
We had talked about it last week. We had scheduled today as a day to stream together, Nick.
I know, and I answered you when you asked me yesterday or the other day that I had a thing come up today. I'm not even at home. Look at me. I'm in a fucking bar full of
Would it be
boxes.
fair to say you initially responded
I'm so gonna make a deal about the Nick and Kurt drama tomorrow.
to
It's gonna be
the
awesome.
500 block of Elizabeth because of a report of,
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
man.
That's
I guess you would call it a trespassing report.
I've been with discount Nick all day long over here, so that's fine.
I would more put it under the heading of suspicious behavior.
Don't make me give you extra loud
Under the
cricket noises.
circumstances.
So is that why you were initially dispatched to that area for suspicious behavior?
Yes.
How's he doing, Kurt? Is he gonna win?
No.
What?
No. Absolutely
We
not.
might have to debate this topic. I think he's doing great. It's raising some really good points. Like, why didn't you tell me why I was why didn't you tell my defendant client, me as third party intervener, why he was being detained?
Yeah.
I accept for value and return for value your criticism, by the way, of me not streaming today.
Do you recall when
Yeah,
you
we've done that a couple of times
got the
today
report
already.
of shots fired?
I believe that was one of the first things I heard over the radio before I was even there.
You believe, so you don't know, though.
Do you recall ever
I can't
finding
believe
out where
Nick's
the shots
betrayal
fired
of
came from?
Kurt. Seriously,
Eventually, I did.
I'm gonna grift the fuck out of this rift.
If you want to write some lines from my takedown of Nick, I could just say some things into the camera, so you could really grift the hell out
I'll
of it
send
if
you-
you like.
I'll
Maybe
send you some.
Okay, that'd be good.
Reading report.
Nick says
Right,
he's
and
there
then
for
you
you.
had,
But what's more
Bryce,
important than Nick's friends?
Elizabeth and West.
Boxes.
Chris Raposo for discount Nick and all you've
Parked
done.
your squad.
Love
and
that
began
one,
to
Kurt.
walk down the street. That you had your firearm in your hand.
Kurt put up a stream
Oh, my-
and Vices can raid
Yes.
to you when he leaves.
When you leaving Vices?
As soon as
of the
people
call
stop
of
throwing
shots
piles of
fired,
cash at
or
me.
did you feel unsafe at the time?
Until then, I'm here.
That's because there were shots fired and I
Like
did not know
15
by
minutes.
who.
I gotta go.
All right, yeah, I can throw up a stream. I can throw up a stream and start covering this for the
Did you
rest
get
of the
a
day.
report
What the
of
hell?
anyone hit by the shots?
Groovy.
All right, let me get
At
that set
that
up.
time, no.
Now
I
you
did
need all
not
the
know
hate
one
mail.
way or the
Shut
other if
up!
anyone
Don't
had
talk
been hurt.
over the people
Had been hit. I
testifying.
knew people were hurt.
Did you? Do you recall
My phone's like 10,000 degrees. If I touch
the
it
area
right here, it like
where the
burns my
shots
hand.
fired? Was that the general area?
The general area, somewhere in the vicinity of the parade.
Don't touch his general area.
Or mine.
Anybody's.
Yeah, stay away from general areas in general.
West in the general area?
It's a few blocks away.
And you did state you
Daryl,
didn't find any
ask-
weapons on the suspect, right?
Correct.
You find any shell casings or?
No.
Damn.
Do you have any
Is it
reason
that
to
hot?
believe
Jesus.
shots came from the
Yeah.
suspect?
I did not know who had done shooting. I had heard a report of shots fired. I did not know by whom, as I've said, sir.
Ooh, good grammar. Whom?
Any reason to believe that the shots came from the suspect is what I'm asking.
I did not
Why?
know.
Irrelevant.
Don't ask him. Don't.
You're not charged with shooting people, Daryl.
If you try to make it make sense, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
And you stated that
Jeff
upon
Hughes.
seeing the
Oh,
suspect on the
well, no,
porch,
don't read that one. Jesus, that
they
was the
were
wrong
gesturing.
one. Something
Gesturing?
about
Yes, sir.
Jeff used Mormon Jedi mind trick to put Kurt in a good mood.
You also stated that in your written report that it was in the
It's the
upper
power of the
30s
priesthood.
that evening with the brisk
Yeah,
wind.
that's what it is.
Would that be fair to say?
It was
Find your collab, Kurt.
upper 30s, lower 40s, somewhere right in there. It was cold. I was cold.
Awesome for that one, Nick. That's some deep lore there.
I've seen Book of Mormon 3 times.
Okay, that's right.
Was
That's right.
because
They let the
suspect
cat
was
out of the
cold?
bag.
Grounds.
Calls for
Forgot
speculation.
about that.
Grounds.
Grounds.
We saw the grounds earlier in the videotape.
I didn't know.
Yeah, forgot they let the collab out of the bag.
I know. This is between you and God and all of your relatives who automatically get converted when you join.
They have to do the baptisms for the dead.
Is there an exception book? Like, well, everybody joined except this guy. Like, want all them in except him because that guy sucks.
Well, the idea is you can get baptized for the dead, and then the dead can decide in the afterlife whether they want to accept the baptism or not.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay.
One guy sitting there getting just stabbed by a demon over and over. He's like, yeah, I'll take it.
Yes, sir.
God, I hope one of these fuckers turns Mormon.
I guess I'm referring to where you wrote in your report, you checked the likely path of travel.
Yes,
I'm just
sir, I
trying to
do.
make friends with a Winchester before I die, just in case, so they can come fish me out of hell.
Dear.
And do you recall
Dean's
checking
Dean's the
pockets of
solid
coat
one. Make friends with
worn by
Dean.
the suspect?
Yeah, Sam sucks.
Yes.
Sammy.
Sam's always
Why you
getting
gotta do
shot.
Do you recall how the suspect obtained the coat?
The coat?
I recall what I was told.
The officer looks like Robert Blake.
Yeah.
So it'd be fair to say you wasn't sure if you were only told this information. That'd be fair to say?
All right, I'm
sorry,
posting
could
the
you repeat
StreamYard thing in my thing, so
you made
I'll pop
reference
over
to
there. I'm
saying
going to start a
you
stream
only know
over
what
there.
you were told. So it'd be fair to say at that time.
So you guys
I'll see. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then I'm not sure how much longer Lady Raggets has.
Okay.
Well, as soon as I get it set up, why don't you just come
How
over
the
to
suspect
main
obtained
legal
the code.
devices and sign off there. I'll see you over there in a
asked
second.
The resident
All right.
of the house you were at. Actually, I believe he volunteered.
We'll do that as soon as she's
to-
done. I got to burn through
that he
20
had given
super
you a
chats
coat
and
to
then
wear.
turn you over.
Well, I'll
And you check the
since I
pockets of the
since
coat.
I stood him up, I'm gonna pop out of here, go to the bathroom, and then I'll
All
pop
right.
in on Kurt's stream for a few minutes
find
before I
him?
gotta go.
I did not
All
find
right.
anything.
Good to see you, Nick. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, buddy.
Thanks for
Thanks
the
for sending me an invite. Yeah, talk to you soon.
We'll
Get
see
some
you.
sleep. Go to
I
sleep.
will. I will.
Peace, brother.
See you. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. Now, back to your regularly scheduled sovereign citizen trial. Nick goes Kurt Whiskey. Yes, he does. We'll use the lull in the cross-examinations to burn through the super chat so I can get the hell out of here. Takol, oh, good name. Would it be pretty funny if he was misidentified, but his stupid soft sit stuff sent him to prison?
At what point did you learn that
Tell me they saved the sandwich for evidence.
the suspect who was
Tackleberry
being
back there probably
detained
ate
would
it.
be arrested?
At some point later.
It does look like Robert Blake. That is really weird. Stop it. Random Sandy, thank you for foregoing sleep for us. Well, I'm going to sleep now for at least the next 3.5 hours. 200-watt studio. What a coward. Kills several and complains he's cold. Yeah, right. I'm cold and I have a sandwich in my pocket and I don't have shoes. Poor bitch. Lawn Lumber, thank you so much. I don't consent to be called that name,
And
which
it
I just
was
said
another
while I was laying on the
officer's
ground
vehicle
with
that
keys
the
to the vehicle I
suspect
just
was
ditched
placed
still in
in,
my
correct?
pocket. Yeah.
Correct.
Said it several times. Whiny little bitch.
And when did you leave that scene?
Not for hours.
Oh, Kurt doesn't have the
Why so long?
thing enabled. Got a text in
Because
here.
when there is a crime scene that potentially spans blocks, everything needs to be searched for evidence. Witnesses need to be located because once things are gone, things are gone. So it has to all be done right the first time.
Alrighty then. Project Calm. What happens when Brooks
Did you write your
realizes
report that evening?
report?
I believe I wrote it the next morning.
What happens when Brooks realizes the jailhouse legal coach
So
he's
it'd be
been
fair to
relying
say
on
after you had
has the
learned a
same
little
last
bit
name as
more
one of his
information,
victims?
then you wrote the report.
That would be true, yes.
Too bad Tasha died so early. I always liked her. I always did too. Tasha, our Bing Crosby's granddaughter, by the way. Tank Rat, lol. Just read a little bit on the U.S. flag. The U.S. Navy does not use a flag with a gold fringe. The U.S. Army and USAF does. It is also a ceremonial flag that anyone can use. Yeah, it was used as a maritime flag like 200 years ago. So it has no bearing on what happens today. Here for the Truth says, ooh, she has handcuffs, Jeff. JS. Just saying. She's got handcuffs. And a billy club that would surprise you as well. Lee W. I'm sure I've seen her topless riding a bear. Niet, comrade.
In the video,
She doesn't look like Putin.
Exhibit 80.
Stop it.
The
His shoes are
suspect
traveling
gave you his
still.
name, right?
That's correct.
It was a mostly peaceful sandwich. Says FB Prime. Solid take. The audio subtitles turned his name objection to objection. I don't kiss him.
Was that right when you handcuffed him?
Solid.
If you recall.
Right around that time, yes, sir.
I believe this is what they call German hot. Could be. Thank you, Jonathan. He should object to himself calling himself Darrell Brooks. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we will dump automatically into
And did you
uncivil
talk
law
to,
here in just a minute when I finish the super chats
any other
and she
witnesses
finishes her
that evening
testimony.
besides the owner of the home that you saw the suspect?
No.
Janet Morgan, why didn't they put the sandwich in an Evans bag and present it in court? She probably ate it.
In the hours that you stayed on Elizabeth, did you talk to any other witnesses at all?
No, I looked through a few yards and mostly maintained a perimeter for a search.
Would it be fair
Do
to
you
say Nick
recall why
knows
you
all?
looked through a few yards?
Nice, Chuck.
Searching for evidence.
Do you recall what evidence you may have been searching for at that time?
You know, a lot of times you don't know until you find it.
Charles
So
Vance,
do you
uncivil gets a
recall
rain
what-
check.
Maybe you might have been looking for a weapon or anything like that.
That would have gotten my attention. Yes, absolutely.
Amber Fox, this isn't Nick. This is his
Find
clone.
any weapon?
No, sir.
This doesn't even sound like him. Don't be fooled. Thanks, Amber. Appreciate it. Carlos Estrada. Nick got wind of Kurt's legal knowledge of Texas law. Yep, gotta retain him here. Osmond's The Plan album leaked collab secret. LJ has inside knowledge, man. Nick's channel sponsored by Winking Owl. Daniel Harp says, thanks for streaming. Well, you're welcome, Daniel Harp. Thank you, 2012 Jameson, for making the super chat. Phew, we're all caught up as soon as she finishes. Well, as soon as he finishes with her, we'll dump you straight into Kurt.
Did you learn any knowledge of any ring video footage that evening?
Now, in fairness,
I don't recall.
I understand
if
that
I
she
viewed
actually
the
wanted to
footage
do
that
OJ a
evening
while
or
ago,
the
but
following day.
understood that I was
did
doing OJ,
at
so
some
she
point
decided to
view
do
that
something
ring
else.
footage, yes.
So
Don't
you were
start
aware
the
that
fucking
night that it
drama
was
with
ring
anybody.
footage?
We're done. No,
I
just we
believe
don't need to talk about
I was
anything.
aware of it that night. I don't believe I watched it, but I can't say with certainty.
Brooks, let her off the stand. I got to sleep, brah.
And do you recall initially responding to Clinton Street and Broadway first?
Yes, sir.
And do you recall why you responded to that location first?
To see if I could help anyone.
About how long did you stay there before responding to Elizabeth?
just a few minutes.
He begged me. Just kidding. Exactly, Lawn Lumber. Let me go. Dude. Loud crickets incoming. Volumes will be adjusted by tomorrow. Oh, dude. Move along.
No further questions.
All right, thank you. Any redirect?
Referring specifically to the time that you placed the handcuffs on Mr. Brooks, remember that time frame?
Yes, sir.
Overruled, you may answer.
Thank you. Yes, I do.
Do you recall how Mr. Brooks ended up on the ground as that was happening?
I do.
Could you tell us about that?
Objection. Saw in video.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
We instructed him to put his hands up and then to get down on the ground.
Did he comply with those instructions?
He did.
Did you or any other officer have to put hands on Mr. Brooks to get him on the ground?
Objection. Speculative.
Gave him the laying on of hands, but not for the gift of the Holy Ghost.
No, sir, we did not.
After he was on the ground, that's when the handcuffs went on?
That's correct.
Leading.
Overruled, she may answer.
Your answer again was?
That's correct.
At any point after the handcuffs went on, did you or any other officer throw
Mike
Mr.
always
Brooks
has
to the
green
ground?
streams.
Objection leading.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
We did not.
How did you treat Mr. Brooks as you moved him from his prone position on the ground to the squad car?
Objection.
Overruled, she may answer.
As the video shows, he was instructed, let's call it the path of least resistance, to get up off of prone position, eventually to his feet with a minimum of discomfort.
Did you successfully achieve that objective?
Objection speculative.
I'll rephrase.
Are you able to answer?
Yes, in as best as one can, stand a person up when they have their hands handcuffed behind their back. Yes.
Would have offered him a sandwich, but he already had one in his pocket.
That's all I have, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may step down.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank Christ. I can go to sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here for the last 6 hours and 1 minute of this stream. Plus, we
Statement
did
calls
like
next witness.
a bunch
Thank
more.
you. The state calls Officer Garrett Luke.
The officer can go and testify. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for your extreme generosity. Thank you so much for being here. The mods, you're the greatest. Chat, you've been super awesome. It's time to head on over to Kurt at Uncivil Law. Thank you again for everything. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button on your way out. We'll see you tomorrow when we're doing Alec Baldwin, and maybe Nick will let me on his stream once I get his name straight. All right, everybody, don't forget to enjoy your legal vices, but in the meantime, head on over to Kurt automatically right now, Uncivil Law. Catch you later. Bye.